So let's get some cars out there, guys. We'll get the. So let's get some cars out there, guys. We'll get the. We'll test out our new transponder loop. We'll get some laps circulating. So if anyone in their travels does see a transponder on the ground, let us know, guys. We're having a quick look on the track now, but may not be the easiest thing to see. All right, so we've got some cars circulating down the back straightaway. So we're going to stage the cars in front of the Kyosho and Yokomo signs, the double line, and the new loop is in front of Sue's shed.
People in this race, not sure if you're here or not here. Tim Branstead, you're not checked in. James Knight, I know you were just here. You're not checked in. Chris Camilleri, you're not checked in. Sam Hind, you're not checked in. Dean Clapera, Dean Fisk, and Paul Mansell. Have you got a transponder? Can you cross the loop here, please? We need you guys to do a lap. Those that are on the back straight, you can roll another lap if you like. We'll call it when the back straight's closed. James Knight. Yeah, he's right. James is checked in. Just missing Tim, Mike, Sam, and Paul. Sam, Paul, and Tim, are you guys on the driver's stand? Okay, have you crossed here in front of race control? Or you don't have a train or? Just keep lapping, guys. There is a car parked on the back straight. Just don't maybe park it somewhere else so your car hit. We'll call it. Or so you can either pull off if you don't want to flatten your battery, but keep looping till we tell you. Okay, so Tim and Paul are the only two that we've not got. Paul up on drive hand. Tim or Paul? No, Tim or Paul. Okay, we might call the back straight. Pull up under the back straight. Pull them up under the pine tree. Okay, just reminding everyone the loop is now here at the front. Oh, sorry. Get up there. Get up there. Throw you out. All right, we got him out there now. He's not running a transponder, but he is running a full fire. We've got. Is there someone, the marshal on cone 3? Is that good? Thanks, Cheesy. All right. I reckon we're pretty much. We ready to roll? So what I'll do is just straight to start race. Let's go. It's not again. Okay, we'll call you Tim. John Perkins, James Knight, Dave, Chris isn't here, Dean Caplera, Dean Fisk and Paul. Jeff Kirby might need chains again, mate. Alright guys, the race is running okay, it's just the speaker, the Lifetime's not broadcasting, so I'll be calling the race.
Definitely on. It's just not making sound.
Alright guys, down to the last 13 seconds, but I'll call you when you're done, so keep looping.
So you don't plug into that. That's independent. That goes through another thing to another thing. Yeah. The other end hasn't got shit going.
All drivers alive. Keep driving. Keep going guys. All drivers still live. Okay, John Perkins, you're done. Cara, you're done. Are they done? Oh, yeah, they're great. Dave Lawrence and Dean Clapera, you're done. Dean Fisk, you're done.
Chapper
Successfully, so there are no issues. It was just a sound audio issue, but that's now been resolved. Whoops. Alright guys, so we can get that group straight out to Marshall. You know the drill. Get straight out there. It's a tight day. We can't afford to have people going back into the pits with their cars. Leave your cars somewhere close. Straight out to pits. Just the other group, just hold off for a sec. Track is not open.
Did you change it to automatic start, or you have to call them out?
Justin. Dean Kaufman. Michael Gamber.
Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep looping, guys.
I've just been manually just jumping that time onto the next straight.
Who's that? Righto guys, we're going to close the back straight, but the two cars I'll need to call over. A few cars I'll need to call over the line. So just pull them up at the back straight, please, under the pine tree. Okay, so what I need is Jason Vormard up there. Jason Vormard, are you up there? Jason, have you got a transponder? You're not running a transponder? Okay, Jason Fort, are you up there? No, Jason Fort. Okay, so Marianne, are you up there? Marianne? Wayne, are you up there? Wayne Friend, are you up there? Okay, so how many drivers are up there? 1, 2... How many drivers up there have a transponder? Okay, so we've got 5 checked in and there's 2 unknowns. I'm trying to work out who you are. Okay, what I might do is I'm going to call out. So Jason doesn't have a transponder, that's right. Nick, you're good. Michael's good. Jason... Is there a Mark Watton up there? Mark, you're not in this race. You're not... You... Hang on, I'll tell you what race you're in. Mark, you're in the next race, race 3. You've checked into the wrong one. Check live time, guys. Yes, Marianne's in. And Rob Gramania, are you up there? Rob, you're also in the wrong race. You're not in this race. Rob, I'm just trying to... You are in race 4. Check to the schedule, guys. Check the schedule. Okay, so Jason Fort, Wayne Friend is not up there, and Jason Vormard has no transponder. That's correct. Righto. Okay, guys, you ready? Ready to race? We got our marshals. Yep. Watch your cars.
Jason Booman. Nick B. Michael Gamber. Justin. Scott Marks. Jason Curtis. Jason Fortin.
Okay, guys, I'm going to call out the drivers for the next race. If you're not checking the schedule. The next race is Wayne Edwards, Jason Kochenak, John Lewis, Lucas Hodgins, Mark Lawton, Blue Solar, David Hurst and Rob
Nick B
Norman.
in 5th.
You are the next race, no one else.
Marianne in 5th. Justin in 2nd. Jason Curtis in 1st. Michael Gamber in 4th. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jason Curtis, Justin, and Scott Marks. Scott Marks in 4th. Nick B in 6th. Marianne in 6th. Justin in 2nd. Jason Curtis in 1st. Fourth. Third. Nick B in 5th. Seventh. Up next, race number 3. 2WD 85 to 87. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is Wayne Edwards, Jason Bochniak, John Lucas, Anthony, Tim Engel, Mark Wotton, Luis Sola, David Hurst.
Alright guys,
Rob Norman.
keep going around. The back straight's
Luis
not
Sola.
closed. Don't stop
Mark
there.
Wotton.
Just keep going around. We're checking
John.
you all in.
Rob Norman, Wayne Edwards, Anthony, Tim Engel, Lucas. One minute to the start of the race. Jason Bochniak,
David Hurst, are you up there, Hursty? Have you got a transponder? You do? Can you cross the... Can we close the back straight, please?
45 seconds to the start
Just
of the
hit
race.
pause on the... Close the back straight's closed. We just want Hursty to cross the loop. Is that you, Hursty? So it's in the wrong one. So it's Jason. Jason Bosenjak, are you up there?
You don't have a transponder, do you?
Right, okay, so he's taken his out and what we might do Hursty, can you...
First, third, fourth, second, seventh, ninth.
Okay, Solar leads the way after
Six.
2. Solar, Watton, Engel. Good race for 2 and 3. Watton and Engel, nothing in it there. 0.3 of a second. We've got Howard 4, Edwards 5.
First,
Rob Norman
Third.
goes through in
third, eighth,
6th.
fourth, ninth, seventh, sixth, first,
Okay, Solar goes through there.
Second.
Still leading the way by 4 seconds.
fourth,
So
Third.
Lou Solar just coming onto Masami straight. Slides
Eighth.
it in there. So Solar out by 4.7 from Engel. And Watton still only 0.9 further back in 3.
seventh, sixth,
Howard 4, he's 5 seconds back though. So a bit of a gap back to 4.
2 minutes left. First,
Under 2 minutes to go. Solar goes through
Second.
again.
fifth,
Looking at a 10.5.18 for Louis Solar.
third,
So Solar stretching away here.
eighth, ninth, sixth, seventh, first,
Okay, Solar
Second.
got a bit of traffic there coming onto Masami straight. Oh, he pulls the mono there. So Solar nicely done, tucks it in there at the hairpin.
third,
So Louis out by 6 now from Engel. So just starting to spread out here, this race. So
1 minute left.
we've got 6 seconds
Seven.
back to Engel, another 8 back to Watton,
Eighth,
7 back to Edwards.
first,
So spreading out here, no one really
Six.
fighting out for position.
second, fifth,
Sixth.
45 seconds left. Third,
Coming down to 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left. First,
There goes Lou again for lap number 8. He's got a clean track in front of him. He's going to have a nice clean run to the line.
Second.
17 seconds to go.
17 seconds left. Fifth, sixth,
So Engel still 2, Watton 3, Norman 4.
fourth, first,
Just wait for your name for you to finish. So
second,
And like, do you guys have much E85 on the Bowser? It's hard to get, yeah.
seventh Lucas Dunn, sixth Wayne Edwards Dunn, fifth John Dunn, third Rob Norman Dunn,
okay, Louis just coming to the loop now. He'll cross.
first Louis Sola Dunn.
Takes the win. Still got a few guys out there. Tim Engel's on the
The
track,
race
so
is
just
completed.
stay where you are, marshals. Okay, we're all good. We got Solar from Engel, from Norman.
Up next, race number
Okay,
4,
so out to Marshall.
2 WD 85 to 87,
Next race we've
4
got
of 4,
Dean Evans,
Race
Darren
order
Johnson, Damien
Dean
Dixon,
Evans.
Jensen Spencer,
Darren Johnson,
Ryan Bradshaw,
Damien
Heath Murray,
Dixon.
Martin
Jensen
Marlon
Spencer.
Spencer,
Ryan,
Rob Jeremiah, Anthony Miller, Phil
Marlon
Martin.
Spencer. Rob. Anthony Miller.
So you're right to do a
Phil
lap,
Martin.
guys. We will check you in.
Heath. Jensen Spencer. Ryan. Anthony Miller. Marlon Spencer. Rob. Dean Evans.
Okay, we've got a few guys that haven't checked in. Not sure if there's no transponders.
1 minute to the start of
Darren
the
Johnson,
race.
have you got a transponder? What was that? Yes. Damien Dixon, have you got a transponder? And Phil Martin.
Phil Martin.
No, you do. You've checked.
45 seconds to the start
So
of
we
the
just got
race.
two that haven't checked, so you can line them up, but I'll just get Darren Johnson and Damien Dixon. There's nothing there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nothing at all showing up on. And Damien Dixon.
Damian Dixon.
Okay, you've checked. You're fine. Just Darren Johnson. Hang on, I'll pause this
15
countdown.
seconds to the start of the race.
So, yeah, we've got the guys lining up ready. Marshall's be in position.
Darren Johnson.
Yes, it worked that time. Okay, we're all checked in. I will give you 10 seconds, guys.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Dean Evans. Darren Johnson. Damian Dixon. Jensen Spencer. Ryan. Heath. Marlon Spencer. Rob. Anthony Miller. Phil Martin.
Darren Johnson didn't count.
First.
Well, there's not much I can do about it.
First. Third. Fourth.
Okay, first lap's just coming through. I'll
Third.
wait for them all to cross.
Sixth. Seventh. Second.
Okay, looks like Jensen Spencer
First.
with the quickest after two.
Eighth.
He's gone two. Evans has gone two. So Spencer out by 2.1 after two.
Third.
And that's Jeremiah in three.
Fourth.
Miller goes through in four.
Second.
So up front we've got,
First. Seventh.
let's see, Spencer out by
Seventh.
4.8 now. So he's drawing away here.
Sixth.
Then Evans in two. Jeremiah, he's another 5 seconds back. So spreading out
Third.
again at the front.
We're up and running, man. Yeah, there's two guys that don't count. But he checked in, but it's not
First. Second. Eighth. Sixth. Third. Seventh. Sixth.
Okay, Spencer out by 6 now. Evans, looks like Jeremiah's a bit
First.
closer to Evans, though. 2.7
Second.
now. No, they cross. It goes out to 4. Let's wait for Jeremiah's 5th lap to
2 minutes left.
check that gap again. So Jeremiah still to come through for lap number 5.
Third.
There he goes. So 6 seconds back to Rob.
8th. 4th.
Damien Dixon's worked his way up to
First.
4th.
2nd. 5th. 6th.
Okay, a minute 30 to go.
7th. 3rd. First. 2nd.
Okay, so it's
1
Dean
minute
Evans with
left.
the quickest lap, 30.9.
5th.
So
4th.
quickest car on the track's running second. Spencer's quickest lap, 30.9
6th. 45
to
seconds left.
Evans, 30.7.
7th.
So not much in it there. But Spencer out by 5
Third.
seconds now.
First. 2nd.
Jeremiah, Dixon, Spencer, Miller, Bradshaw, Martin.
30 seconds left. Fifth. 4th. 15 seconds left.
Okay, you'll get the 10-second countdown here.
6th. First. 7th. 2nd. 3rd. Fourth. 4th. First Jensen Spencer done. 2nd Dean Evans done. 6th Anthony Miller done. 3rd Rob done. 7th Ryan done. The race is completed.
Did you beat my time?
10:13 he got. I think he did. Okay, straight out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD 89 to 91. Heat 1 of 5.
Okay,
Race
we're
order
moving
is
on to two-wheel drive 89
Jason
to
Millward,
91.
Christian Foran,
It
Chris,
didn't count. It
Scott
checked
Jones,
in, perfect.
Michael
We
Bodner,
fiddled with it, and then it didn't
Ran
count.
McLurkin, Jason Curtis, Scott, Dwayne Barr, Liam Cole.
Okay, you're right to do a lap, guys. We'll get everyone checked in.
Dwayne Barr,
So I commit a big faux pas, I banned it in the heat.
Talk to Louis.
Ran McLurkin, Scott Jones, Jason Curtis, Scott, Christian Foran. 1 minute to the start of the race. Liam Cole.
This is race 5.
Chris.
Okay, so we're just waiting for Jason Millwood to
45
check,
seconds
Michael
to the start
Bodner
of the
to check.
race.
Michael Bodner's here, is he, or not? Jason Millwood?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, so line the rest up, guys. We've just got Millwood to sort out. Oh,
People listen. You go up
Jason Millward.
Okay.
15 seconds
just
to
gonna
the
pause
start of
this.
the race.
Okay, so the only one that hasn't checked in is Michael Bodner, and I'm told he's not here. Okay, here we go, guys.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Jason Millward. Christian Foran. Chris. Scott Jones. Michael Bodner. Ran McLurkin. Jason Curtis. Scott. Dwayne Barr. Liam Cull.
Everything going well here now?
Well, Scott McDonald did check.
First. First. Third. Fourth. Fourth. Third. Seventh. Fifth.
Because the loop actually finishes.
First.
Yeah.
Second. Second. Sixth. Third. Eighth. Ninth. Ninth. Fourth. Fifth. First.
Okay, after 2, we've got Kelfoglu leading the way by 1.3 from Dwayne Barr. So Barr with a good getaway here. Kelfoglu's on a 10.509, which I think is quicker than Jensen Spencer's time in the last... No, this is the next group, sorry.
Seven.
So we've changed
Seven.
years. So that's
Third.
irrelevant. So Kelfoglu, Barr, Millwood.
First. Sixth. Fifth.
So 10.509 for Kelfoglu, 10.511 for Barr,
First.
10.516 for Millwood. That's after 4
Fourth.
laps. Liam Cole goes through there in 4th.
Seventh. Eighth. Third.
Scott Jones in 5, Scott McDonald 6, Jason Curtis.
Second.
Christian Ferran, Ran McLurkin. Okay, after 5, Dwayne Barr
2
goes through in
minutes
the
left.
lead.
Fifth.
So Barr pushes Kelfoglu
Fourth.
down to 2. The gap 2.4 seconds. Nothing in it there for 2 and 3. It's
Eighth.
Kelfoglu, Millwood.
Second.
Kelfoglu for lap number
Fourth.
6.
Ninth.
Through.
First.
Barr goes through,
Eighth.
still in the front, 4.3. So the leader just stretching away. Not sure what
Ninth.
colour he is. I think it's the blue and green, I think. Just going through
Third.
at the end of the Masana. Wrong. I'll have to double check as he comes across.
Second.
So Kelfoglu through in 2. He's
Fourth.
gone 7. Millwood's gone
Six.
7. Cole looks like he might be
1 minute
knocking
left.
on the door of 3rd here.
Seventh.
We'll just wait for Liam to come and check the time.
Eighth. Ninth. Fifth.
So it's Barr out by
45 seconds
0.3,
left.
so closing up at the front. Kafoglu 2.
First.
That's,
Third.
okay, Millwood goes. So close battle for 3 and 4.
30 seconds left.
Millwood
Sixth.
and Cole. Bar back 1.1 now back to Kafoglu.
Seventh.
So 19 seconds to go. So this will be a close run to the line.
15 seconds left.
So the fight
Seventh.
between Bar and Kafoglu for
Fourth.
the win.
Eighth.
And then
First.
Millwood in 3.
First. Third. Jason Millward done. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Scott Jones done. First. Chris Dunn.
It's working all right. In the next round, I'm going to reseed it.
Seventh. Ran McLurkin done. First. Dwayne Barr done.
Okay, so Dwayne Barr took the win there by 0.5. Good race between Barr, Kafoglu, Millwood 3, Jones 4. Still waiting for a few to come through though by the look of this.
The race is completed.
No, they're all home. Jones 4, Curtis 5, Ferran 6, McLurkin 7.
Am I in this one?
It hasn't changed yet. Just give me 5 seconds. Okay, so we'll get the
Up
marshals
next,
to go out.
race
Next
number
race
6.
is
2
Heat 2, so we've got
91.
Chris Vortier,
Heat 2 of
Ash
5.
Coble, Neil Kovac.
Race order is Chris Vautier, Ash C,
That's all right, Neil.
Kovarch, Luis Sola, Chris Howard, James, Jeff Primer, Lucas, Darren Johnson, Andrew, Jack
You're
Engel.
in this one, Neil. Look, don't stress. I'll wait for you. Okay, you're
Third.
okay. So it's tight at the front here. We've got Cook
Sixth.
now leading the way.
Seventh.
Cook from Solar, Darren Johnson
Third.
with a good getaway in
First.
3. So as this screen settles down,
11th.
it's so close in the early laps.
Ninth. Ninth. 10th. Third. 5th. Second.
So we got Cook out by 0.4 from
Fifth.
Solar. 0.1 back
Sixth.
to Vortier. 0.3 back to Johnson. 0.7 back to Knight. 0.1 back
Seventh.
to Primer. 0.076 back to Coble.
8th.
So nothing in it
Ninth.
here. These guys are all...
10th. Third. 4th.
so the top 7
Second.
cars here...
Fourth.
Okay, James Knight there goes through in 4.
Sixth.
He's got
First.
Chris Vortier 0.7 of a second up the road.
Seventh.
Johnson goes through in 7, so still that top 7. Nothing in it between all those guys.
Fourth. Ninth. 10th. Second. 9th. 7th. Third.
Oh, is that James Knight on the roof? That's going to lose him a bit of time. He was
First.
3rd.
5th.
That's the leader. Cookie goes through for
Fifth.
5. Solar's gone 5. The gap's 0.9 of a second.
2 minutes left.
So under 2 minutes to go.
Fourth. 8th.
Well, upturn
Second.
car there before the loop.
11th. 10th. 9th. 7th. 5th. First. 6th. 6th. Third. Second. 8th. 10th. 7th. 11th,
Okay, still Cook in
Ninth.
front by 0.2 from
Fourth.
Solar.
1st,
Bit of a gap now back to
Fifth.
Vortier in 3. That's 4.1. So the top two getting away
Fifth.
here. That's Andrew Cook, Lou Solar.
1 minute left. 3rd,
Then we've got Vortier, Knight, Johnson,
First.
Primer, Coble, Kovacs, Engel, Hodgins and
Eighth.
Howard.
10th, 7th, 45 seconds
Second.
left.
Okay,
Ninth.
now Soul is taking over after 8.
6th,
So Louis to the top,
Fourth.
0.4 back to Cook. And then that 4 seconds back to Vortier. That's about it as it was last time.
30 seconds
Darren
left.
Johnson running 4th. He's
1st,
having a good run here.
8th,
Then Knight, Primer, Coble, Kovacs, Engel, Hodgins, Howard. The rest of the field.
7th,
So 15 seconds to
2
go.
seconds left. 4th,
Cook's gone 9. Gap
9th,
0.4. So this will be nothing in it to the line.
4th,
There's only
6th,
5 seconds to go here.
10th, 1st, 7th, 9th, 4th, 7th Jeff Primer done. 10th Lucas done. Chris Vaudier done. Done. 8th Kovarch done. 1st Andrew done. 5th James done. The race is completed.
Oh, sorry. Wrong one. We're on race 9, are we?
Up next, race number 9. 2 WD 89 to 91. Heat 5 of 5. Race order is Ash, Gavin Floyd, Gary Sturdy, Garan Livingston, Scott Hogan, Brian Stewart, Wayne Friend, David Hurst, Michael Gamber, Dean Chapra, Jason Forte,
We could
Scott
smell it. It was
Hogan.
Gavin Floyd Speedy. That's
Michael
what we
Gamber.
could smell.
Gary Sturdy, Ash.
Okay, we'll get some marshals out, and we need a few to. Gavin Floyd won't be checking in. Okay, we've got a heap that haven't checked here.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Righto, guys, we've got a number of cars not checked in. How many drivers we got up there? 7. Okay, we've got, is Gavin Floyd up there? Blue the Speedy. Garan Livingston. Can you cross? Have you got a transponder? Can you cross the loop, please? Over here, right in front of us.
Should have the transponder number up there.
Yeah.
Garan Livingston.
Brian Stewart. Can you do the same, please? Brian Stewart.
Dean Chapra.
That's Dean. What about Brian? Brian Stewart, are you up there? Wayne Friend, are you up there?
No.
David Hurst,
Yes.
can you cross the loop, please? And Jason Fort, not here. Okay, who was that? David Hurst.
David Hurst.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. You're checked in, guys. So the only 4 that aren't checked in is Gavin Floyd, Brian Stewart, Wayne Friend and Jason Fort. The rest of you up there are checked in. Okay, we've got our marshals in position. Watch your cars. Go when your name's called.
Ash. Gavin Floyd. Gary Sturdy. Garan Livingston. Scott Hogan. Brian Stewart. Wayne Friend. David Hurst. Michael Gamber. Dean Chapra. Jason Forte. First. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Second. First. Third. Fourth. Seventh. Fifth. Second. Sixth. First. Third. Fourth. Seventh. Second. Transponder 11875598. Fifth. Sixth. Sixth. Second. First. Third. Seventh. Transponder 11875598. Sixth. Fifth. Second. David Hurst. First. Third. Ninth.
Okay, guys, an important announcement with your transponders.
Seventh.
If you're missing laps, it's because of where you have it seated. Highly recommend you put your transponder on your steering servo if you can. If not, off an alloy chassis. Do not mount your transponder on an alloy chassis.
First. Third. Eighth. Fifth. Sixth. Second. Fifth. First. Seventh. Ninth. Third. Fourth. 2 minutes left. Sixth. Second. Fifth. First. Sixth. Ninth. Third. 4th, 8th, 2nd, 5th, 1st, 3rd, 8th, 4th, 1 minute left. 7th, 2nd, 1st, 5th.
Righto, down to the last 40 seconds. We've
45
got Jeff
seconds
out in
left.
front with a hot lap of
Eight.
27.5.
Third. 7th,
Nathan Marsh, I don't know whether yours is
30
dropping
seconds
laps, but
left.
you are well off the pace here, laps behind.
2nd, 1st, 7th, 5th.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
15 seconds
It's a
left.
slipping
3rd,
diff on that one. Slipper, perhaps. It might be a
Sixth.
7 mil behind you on the table. You might be able to crank it back up. Actually, it's
Fourth.
probably not worth it. Everyone's live.
2nd, 1st,
Everyone's live.
7th,
It's not
3rd, 6th, 4th, Scott Lang done. 2nd, Anthony DeVette done. 1st, Jeff Primer done. 7th, Chris Howard done. 9th, Nathan Marsh done. 3rd, Tim Engel done. The race is completed.
We'll see if he comes. You have Yeah, guys, hold up on those laps. Wait till we call you out, please. Just wait, because the computer needs to reset, and then we have all sorts of check-in problems. We'll call you when we want you to cross the loop.
Up next, race number 12.
Righto.
2W.
When you hear your race called like this, that means the track would usually be
Keep 3 of
open, but
3.
wait for race control.
Race order is Scott Pettit, Ray, Paul Sims,
Okay, we'll get some marshals
Brendan
out,
Sola,
please.
Wayne
We'll
Edwards,
open this race up. The track
David
is open
Lawrence,
now, guys.
Brent
Make sure you
Jeffries,
cross past race control
Simon,
once.
Carter, Dean Evans, John Perkins, Scott Pettit, Brendan Sola, Wayne Edwards, Ray, Paul Sims, Dean Evans, Carter, David Lawrence, Simon, "1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay. Pull them up in the back straight, guys. No, just wanna. I'll call it out when they. Can we have Brent Jeffries, if he's there, come across race control one more time? Brent Jeffries, not there. What about John Perkins? Are you not? You're in this race. Is Brent Jeffries up there? Brent? Okay, is there 10 of you up there? Is there 10 of you up there? I can't see. Someone count. Okay, there's 10 of you up there. There's 10 cars checked in. I think we're good to go. You guys ready? Is that like a panic fix down there? Is someone checked in and getting their car repaired? Louis, is that car in this race?
Which one?
Okay, I think we're good to go. Watch your cars. Go when your name's called.
Scott Pettit, Ray, Paul Sims, Brendan Sola, Wayne Edwards, David Lawrence, Brent Jeffries, Simon, Carter, Dean Evans, John Perkins, Transponder 7210643. First, second, third, second, fourth, sixth, first, fourth, eighth. Transponder 7210643, second, seventh, seventh, third, fifth, first, ninth, third, eighth. Transponder 7210643, fifth, eighth, first, seventh, ninth, third, sixth, second. Transponder 7210643, sixth, first, seventh, third, seventh, second, fourth. Transponder 7210643, fifth, first, third, second, seventh, fourth. 2 minutes left. Transponder 7210643, fifth, first, seventh, third, second, sixth, fourth. Transponder 7210643, fifth, Brett T, eighth, third, second, sixth, fourth. 1 minute left. First, seventh, fifth,
Righto, we have Carter Sims
eighth,
with the fast lap sitting in P1, 26.3.
45
Ray
seconds
Monday
left.
sitting in P2, Simon in P3, Scotty Pettit in 4, Paul Sims in 5. They're
4th,
your top 5 there.
1st,
We've got both Carter and
30
Ray in the
seconds
26s, mid 26s. Simon and Scotty in the 27s.
3rd,
Paul, Dean, Brett and Wayne in the 28s. And Dave Lawrence in the 29s
7 seconds left.
with Brendan Sola.
8th, 1st, 4th, 3rd, 5th, 8th. 2nd Ray done. First, 7th. 7th Wayne Edwards done. 4th Scott Pettit done.
What about the gearbox?
Gearbox TRX.
3rd Simon done.
Oh, okay.
There's the box, people.
5th Paul Sims done. 7th Brett T done.
Okay, we've still got live cars. Marshall, stay in position, please.
First Carter done. The race is completed.
Righto, guys, straight out to Marshall. We got one more to round this round off, guys. We're going to have a short break. After this one, we're going to reseed. We're going to put the faster drivers all together. We'll reseed into Q2. We're also going to wet the track a little bit, so there will be a 10-15 minute break in between rounds. So maybe go grab yourself a coffee and a feed. Track is not open. Track is not open, guys. Stop your cars. Stop your cars. Track is not open.
Up next, race number 13. 2WD97-00. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
Get some marshals into
Matt.
position
Lee,
before
Steve
we
Wilson,
open the track.
Chris Vaudier, Patrick Wotton, Anthony DeVette,
Get
Scoot.
those drivers out to Marshall,
Engel.
please. There were 10 of you. We
Connor
should not
DeVette.
need any volunteers.
Chris Schernfish, Andy, Rob Norman, David Merritt,
Righto, guys, let's open the track, check them in past race control, then grid them up on the back straight. So we do need everyone to go past race control, please.
Chris Vaudier, Steve Oyston,
There's a spare car.
Okay, that third car that crossed
Connor DeVette,
did not register.
Chris Schernfish, Lee. 1 minute to the start of the race. Anthony DeVette, Tim Engel, Andy, Scoob,
Okay, guys, we're going to close the back straight. We are missing.
Patrick Wotton.
We are missing Rob Norman and David Merritt. I haven't seen David Merritt. I'm not even sure he's here. Dave Merritt is not here, and Rob Norman. Rob Norman, are you running a transponder? Might need you to come back and check in past race control, please, Rob. No transponder for Rob. Okay. Have we got our marshals in play? Looks like we have. Alright, guys. Go when your name's called. Matt Jenkins, you're off first, then Cheesy, and then Steve. Watch your cars. Go when your name's called.
Matt, Lee, Steve Oyston, Chris Vaudier, Patrick Wotton, Anthony DeVette, Scoob, Tim Engel, Connor DeVette, Chris Schernfish, Andy, Rob Norman, David Merritt, First. Second. First.
All right, drivers now coming through for the first lap. We're starting to get the order sorted
Sixth.
here.
Fifth.
Let's let all the cars get through and we'll see where we've ended up.
Ninth. 10th.
Okay, I think we're all now
Fourth.
crossed. We're coming into our second
Second.
laps. We've got
3rd. 11th. Second.
we got Cheesy out in P1 after 2 laps. Chris Vordia in 2, Steve
Fifth.
3, Matthew Jenkins in 4.
Seventh.
Fast lap by Cheesy with a 27.5 to
Eighth.
kick things off.
10th. 8th.
Great marshalling there in the middle.
First. 4th. Second. 10th. Fourth. Fifth. 6th. 11th. 7th. 9th. 3rd. 9th. 4th. 7th. 2nd. 10th. 5th. 4th.
You know what I reckon they did? They gave me an extra lap, but they should have given me 2.
Okay.
11th.
Dave Watson. 1
7th.
lap.
1st. 8th.
Takes you to 3rd.
Ninth.
Does that sound right?
3rd.
Sorted. Just make sure you move your transponder.
4th.
You all good with your cars?
I think so.
5th.
Yeah, I'm alright.
10th. 6th. 1st. 8th. 2 minutes left. 9th. 9th. 2nd. 6th. 11th. 6th.
Righto, guys, we are 1 minute 40 to go in this one. We've got Matty Jenkins now, made his way up to P1. Well done, Matty. Steve in 2, Scoob in 3. Luke
6th.
Cheesy now back into 4.
7th. 2nd. 3rd. 10th. 8th.
Okay, this car, this orange car, might have an issue. No, just getting out of the way.
5th.
Just a reminder, guys, 2 things we're
Fourth.
learning. There are some laps
11th.
being dropped, so you need to have your
Ninth.
transponders off those alloy chassis. Bring them up onto your servo, ideally, but not directly mounted to the alloy chassis. That will
Second.
help with the missed
1 minute
laps.
left. 6th.
And we will be reseating for the
7th.
next round of qualifiers, and we also will be watering the track, so there will be a short break.
10th. 8th. 45 seconds left. 4th. 1st. 9th. 2nd. 30 seconds
Third.
left. 11th. 6th. 6th. 5th. 15 seconds left. 4th. 1st.
Matty Jenkins still holding on to P1 towards the end of this one. Good news
Second.
for this group is you're all in the A final.
3rd.
This is the only race for this era.
6th. 7th.
Everyone's still live.
11th.
Everyone is still live.
4th. 1st Matt Dunn. 2nd Steve Oyston Dunn. 6th Chris Vaudier Dunn. 3rd Lee Dunn. 9th. 9th Connor Devet Dunn.
Okay, Okay, Marshall, stay in play, please,
Chris
until
Surefish
all the
done.
races are finished.
7th Tim Engel done. 4th Scoop done. 10th Patrick Wotton
This is
done.
one car to come
The
across.
race is
Well done.
completed.
Guys, can we have some help with the brooms? Go down there and see Neil down under the race driver's stand. We just need a few arms with some brooms just to help us prepare the track. There will be a short break. We'll reseat everyone for Q2.
Up next, race number 1. 2 WD 85 to 87. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is John Perkins, Bill Cara, Dean Fisk, David Lawrence,
Just ignore this,
Dean
guys.
Chapra, Sam Hynd, Tim Bramstead, James, Michael Fuit, Chris Camilleri, Paul.
Righto, guys. You will be in different races. Name race numbers more than likely. You want to check live time. We have reseeded everyone for this Q2, so your finishing position and time has been grouped to put you with similar paced drivers and cars, which will help with some nice clean racing for the next qualifier. So in race 1 this time we've got Wayne Friend, Jason Vormard, Tim Bramstead, James Knight, Michael Voigt, Darren Johnson, Heath Murray, Jason Fort, Jason Bokniak and Paul Mansell now.
But it picked me up when I rolled over. Yeah, I know. That's what I just said. We've reseeded everyone. Yeah. Based on the results, so you're now in the first race.
Slowest group.
Yes.
That's okay then.
Slowest to fastest.
That's okay, 'cause I didn't even get halfway round.
I'm Hayden.
Jensen.
Thank you for doing what you're doing. You're
That's
awesome.
all right.
Okay, guys, we'll give everyone a few minutes. The track's being watered, so I'm going to look for some local knowledge here on how long we leave it. Okay. Righto, guys, we're going to kick off race 1 at 5 past 11, so which is in about 10 minutes. 5 past 11, so those drivers should be able to find, if you want to see what race you are in, go to live time. To do that, go to Google, type Knox space live RC. Make sure you're in the Saturday event that's there, and you go to Q2, qualifier 2, and you should see the race order there for you. If you've got any questions, come to race control.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just we do have some really, really nice raffle prizes donated by Metro Hobbies, Dino RC, and Hobbies Direct. So we've got a beautiful Tamiya VQS that comes with a nice Tamiya hat and gift voucher. So $10 a ticket. Come see us in Race Control, or go hassle Matteo. He can hook you up with a ticket. Actually, Dino RC, can you shoot? I think Dino's got us a Tamiya Hornet. But Dino, come and see us. I've just got a quick question for you. We'll be having Gourmet Cafe fire up around midday. So we've got a big show out there washing the track off. We've got a bit of a breeze, so that should dry out nicely by the time we get round 2 underway. Okay, so raffle tickets are selling quick, ladies and gentlemen. Come and check out this Gourmet VQS Tamiya. As I mentioned, it comes included with a really gangster Tamiya hat and a nice gift voucher. So thanks Hobbies Direct for donating that. Matteo's got an awesome Schumacher Cougar re-release. So Matteo's taken care of that. We've got Dino RC's donated a Hornet. I've got to get that raffle up and running. So Dino, if you shoot down and come and see me, that'd be good. We're pretty much getting ready to get into round 2. What did we say, Geno?
Righto, guys, we get the marshals from that last race out, and we'll get the drivers for Heat 1 ready. Now, there has been some shuffling to the order in the 93 to 95 due to some missed laps. So please check race, particularly race 10 and 11. In 93 to 95, there was a missed lap, and that's pushed someone in and someone out. It's just one person. Righto, guys, we should have the last race out to Marshall. That was the 98 to 2000 group, and we should have Wayne Friend, Jason Vormad, Tim Bramstead, James Knight, Michael Vogt, Darren Johnson, Heath Murray, Jason Fort, Jason Bokniak, and Paul Mansell. That's for racing.
Oh, we're not next then. We're the one after, aren't we? Yeah. This is the Hornet we're going away. Yeah, that's the Hornet.
Okay, guys, don't forget the Hornet raffle. All proceeds are being donated to the Children's Hospital. It's only $5 a ticket. Iconic car, painted box art, be a good one to sit on the shelf. Original Hornet. It's not a Riri. Not a Riri. This is original 80s car, even with the Bernie resistor mounted on the back and mechanical speedy. Be a good one there to sit on your shelf. All the proceeds going to the Children's Hospital. See the boys in blue down in the tent. Okay, guys, we'll get our cars to start looping, please. We'll get our cars to just come on track and check in.
We're in the next one, I think, after.
If you want to have a look at the Hornet, it's sitting right here at race control right now. Still smell that Termere rubber that I remember when I opened the box when I first got mine.
Give it a good sniff.
Still remember the smell.
Darren Johnson.
All right, Darren, we did get you that time, Darren. We did not get that car. Didn't get that car either, or that one.
Paul.
Don't know how many guys are running transponders in this race. We'll close the back straight, guys, and just pull them up. I'll ask the question. That car there, Heath Murray, was it? That did register that time. That's you. What's your name? Sorry, James Knight. It did. You've checked in. I have. Okay, I'll call out the cars that we have not checked in. So if you're on the driver's stand and you got a transponder, we need you to cross the loop. Wayne Friend. Wayne Friend? Who's Wayne Friend? He must... Is Wayne Friend here? What about Jason Vormard? Jason Vormard, we have not got you either. Tim Branstead. I've got a feeling none of these have actually either didn't register. Michael Voigt, Jason Fort. We've only got 4 transponders that have checked in. That's James Knight, Darren Johnson, Heath Murray and Paul Mansell. You are the only transponders that have checked in. If that is incorrect, let us know. That sounds right, does it, guys? Okay, I think we're good. There's a number of people that either didn't race the last one or don't have a transponder. So let's get this round 2 underway. Watch your cars, go when your name's called.
Wayne Friend. Jason Vumad. Tim Bramstead. James. Michael Fuet. Darren Johnson. Heath. Jason Forte. Jason Bochniak. Paul.
Okay, Paul's just went through there. So we have 4 cars that are registering laps. That's James Knight, Darren Johnson, Heath Murray and Paul Mansell. The other cars out there don't have a transponder.
First. Third.
Got reverse on that. Lovely. We'll just pretend we didn't see that. That's all good today.
Fourth. Second. Third. Fourth. First.
Okay, leading the way, James Knight. So James Knight's come through for 3. We'll wait for the others. There goes Heath Murray for 3. He's in second. A few cars there without transponders in them, so not sure who those guys are, but
First. third,
Okay, Paul Mansell goes through. He's in 3.
second,
You get all 3. Thanks, Pete.
first, 2 minutes left, third, second, fourth, first,
There's money coming in for big titles. It's hard to keep track of everything. Talk to me.
second, third,
It's just there, behind Gourmet Cafe.
1 minute left, first,
Sorry, mate.
45 seconds left,
Are they there, Neil?
second, 30 seconds left, third, first, "15 seconds left,
That's the bell. Ding, ding.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this Ding Kaufman, he just went to China, Japan recently, and he came, like, he went into one of the stores there and came back with it. Sorry?
second, first, third,
Go to Walmart. Bouncy, bouncy. Make it green. Have a think about it. That'd be appreciated. Thanks, Chris. Oh man, took the water, big show, didn't it? I put it.
first James Dunn, the race is completed.
Okay, all done there. James Knight, Heath Murray, Paul Mansell. So we'll get the next group up there. Just it wasn't counting. It counted 3 laps, Darren. That's all you got.
Up next, race number 2.
Okay, you're right to go out, guys. So
85 to
you can
87.
check them in.
Heat 2 of 4.
We'll get those marshals
Race order
out on
is
track.
Lucas, Marianne, Nick V, Ryan, Sam HYND, David Hurst, Dean Kaufman, Anthony, Phil Martin, Chris Camilleri.
So bring them past the loop, guys, and we'll.
Anthony,
Anthony's
Ryan.
checked. Ryan's checked.
Nick V,
Nick's checked.
Sam HYND,
Sam's checked.
Dean Kaufman,
Dean's checked. We're still waiting for a few guys.
Marianne,
Marianne's checked.
Lucas,
Lucas is checked. So still David Hurst,
1 minute to the
Phil
start
Martin,
of the
Chris
race.
Camilleri. just got to get David Hurst
45
across.
seconds to the start of the race.
So David Hurst coming, okay. Phil Martin, Chris Camilleri.
30 seconds to the
What was
start
your
of the race.
Okay. Okay, so you're not going to be on there? So we're still waiting for David Hurst. I heard someone yell out he's coming, and Chris Camilleri.
Phil Martin. 15 seconds
Hang on, I'm
to
going
the
to
start
pause
of
this
the
just
race.
for 1 second. So David Hurst, are you up there? No, he's not there yet. Is Chris there? Where's Chris Camilleri? Not coming, okay. Just waiting for David Hurst. Oh, there he is. I see him now.
That's a good question. Sometimes one turns not enough. Now, I'm not sure. It's double your fun, I think. Do you reckon us comedians are a bit slow? Eh? I said it to him. No, I said it to Blaine. No, I said it to him. We're discussing the Simpsons. I threw that one at him.
So do you want to bring it past the loop, David, if it's going to go?
You want now?
You can come backwards. It doesn't matter.
It's a bit of juice, isn't it?
David Hurst.
Okay, so bring him to the line and we'll get going.
One of his pranks, he sunk the car, and mate, we saw that one. Yeah. He got into a lot of shit for that. Anyway.
Okay, is anyone in the car with the body off?
A lot of it's choreographed. Of course it is, yeah,
Is that no? I'm just waiting. Is that car out of the race? That one's out. Yes. Okay, we're going to get going. I'm not sure if that car's out of the race, but it is now. We need a marshal in the centre, please. I think we might need a few volunteers. The last race wasn't a full 10. So if someone wants to jump in the middle. Okay, thank you. Here we go, guys.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
top secret, but everyone knows about it now because I'm 6 months.
Lucas, Marianne, Nick V, Ryan, Sam HYND, David Hurst, Dean Kaufman, Anthony, Phil Martin, Chris Camilleri. Transponder 3874179. First, second, third, first, fifth. Transponder 3874179. Sixth. Sixth. Second. First. Fourth. Transponder 3874179. Fourth. 5th, 6th, 6th, 3rd, 1st,
It's not bad.
2nd,
Like, man,
5th, 4th,
Like, I reckon I could go up one.
6th,
So that's 25. That's 25.
8th,
Have you run up with these tyres? No.
Okay, the running order with 2.5 minutes to go is
2nd,
Anthony Howard, Sam Hind, Lucas Hodgins,
8th,
David Hurst, Ryan Bradshaw, Marianne Zeta, Dean Kaufman, Nick Vogiatis.
Man, 3
2nd,
Like, I've actually got a white gearbox in there, so if I put that on it,
4th,
um,
5th,
but the mismatch. The running order is not Anthony House because 2 out of 2.
Oh, Anthony Howard's out of the race.
Controlo. No.
2 minutes left,
Someone cooked the speedo controlo.
7th,
I did too. Everybody. Sorry, brother. I don't know, man.
Second.
I haven't flown off the handle, so. Justin, who we got? Has he got a transponder in? Big Show? What's that? Has got a transponder in?
7th, 2nd,
I just.
3rd,
We got a regrade, man.
Refresh that page.
4th,
There was a Vergunst transponder showing up here.
5th,
So he's in this race.
No, he wasn't in the race,
Well, he wasn't
but because there was Lucas Hodgins was circling without a transponder. His car went.
2nd,
That must be Vergunst driving.
6th,
So you want Vergunst will be in
that blue thing.
Yeah. Because there might be
next one.
He shouldn't be in the race,
First.
but his name's
1 7th, minute left, 4th, 5th, 45 seconds left, 6th, 2nd, 30 seconds left, 7th, 6th, 3rd, 15 seconds left, 4th, 2nd, 5th, 1st,
Well, Lucas needs to go
6th,
$10. Putting in a good run for it. That's his fucking
In a block it. You working from home?
We've only been working from home.
Lucas Hodgins.
transponder Ryan Dunn 57036,
Might
7th,
have to just down his numbers, like lap 0 at the end because he didn't race.
You can do that.
4th Marianne Dunn,
Right click him and disqualify.
2nd Sam Hynd Dunn, 1st Lucas Dunn, 5th Dean Kaufman Dunn,
Okay.
6th David Hurst Dunn.
Hey, Big Show, I've got that white ram.
The race is completed.
I'm doing the raffle. What do you want? Okay.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's race 2. Everyone, check your regrades because there's been a regrade. So you may not be in the number of the race you were in the previous round. So just double check that on live time. Any questions, come and see us. Lucas Hodgins, can you please come to the principal's office? We've got raffles, guys. The barbecue's getting fired up. Gourmet Cafe. We've got.
Hey, Justin, you weren't in that race.
Up next,
So we
race
have
number 3,
some gourmet
2
raffle
WD85
prizes.
87,
Dino
3 of
RC
4.
has donated
order is
a new old stock Hornet.
David Lawrence,
So all proceeds go
Rob
to the
Norman,
Royal Children's Hospital,
Dean
I'm led to
Chapra,
believe. We
Michael
do
Gamber,
have a
John,
Tamiya
Wayne
VQS that
Edwards,
also comes with a really gangster
Wotton,
Tamiya hat
Damian Dixon,
and gift voucher from
Marlon
Hobbies
Spencer,
Direct. Metro Hobbies
Anthony
has kindly
Miller,
supplied us with a
Anthony Miller,
Cougar
John,
Classic
Rob
re-release.
Norman,
So Mateo's taking
Marlon
care of that.
Spencer,
You can
Damian
purchase
Dixon,
the
Michael
VQS
Gamber,
and Hornet tickets here
Mark
at Race
Wotton,
Control.
David
So
Lawrence,
come down and see us. You've got to be in it to win it, ladies and gentlemen. So we've got some gourmet raffle prizes here. All proceeds go to the club and or Royal Children's Hospital. Okay, so I think we're getting into round qualifier 2, race 3. So everyone just keep an eye on your races, guys. Any questions, come and see us.
Wayne Edwards, Dean Chapra,
Okay, we've got Tim Engel who's just checked in. He's not in this race, so Michael Gamber's checked in. So Tim Engel, are you on the stand or?
$10 each, $5 each.
I can't hear you.
Tools each. So, fill that one out.
So we might have one too many cars or something.
They haven't checked their race.
So Tim Engel, hands up. Are you on the stand? Tim Engel. Yes? You're not in this race. This is race number 3, and we should have David Lawrence, Rob Norman, Dean Chiapara, Michael Gamber, John Dennis, Wayne Edwards, Mark Wotton, Damian Dixon, Marlon Spencer, and Anthony Miller. So if Tim Engel's up there, if you can have a look what race yours is. Okay. So everyone else is checked in, so I'll let you go. Marshall's out there. There's a cone there on the hairpin leading onto the straight with no one on it. We should have a full field of drivers, so is there a marshal that's not out?
That's for the Tamiya Vanquish.
We had 10 cars in the last one.
They're 5 each.
So,
Sorry? How many? Which ones? VQS. Pete's.
so who was in the last race?
Do you want to fill those out? Hang on.
Okay, here we go.
Give me a sec. What have we got here? We don't have a pen. I'll get a pen.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. David Lawrence, Rob Norman, Dean Chapra, Michael Gamber, John, Wayne Edwards, Mark Wotton, Damian Dixon, Marlon Spencer, Anthony Miller.
Cash or card?
Okay, everyone's checked in, so 10 cars, all good.
First, second,
So this will be the cash.
first, fourth,
That's the cash tin for the corner. Big show.
fifth,
That'll be the cash tin.
sixth,
Alright, cash or card?
sixth, second,
What do we got? How many?
sixth,
One VQS. Two. One, two. One sec.
10th,
Okay, all 10 across for lap number 1. So here come the number 2s.
Third.
Wayne Edwards led the way after
First.
1. There
Fourth.
So it's Edwards from Miller from Lawrence.
Fifth. Fourth. Eighth.
Okay, we're just waiting for a few more to come over for 2.
Fifth. Ninth.
Okay, so it's Edwards, Lawrence, Watton, Spencer, Norman,
Second.
Gamba, Chipara, Dennis Miller and Dixon. With Edwards out by 6.0. So
Sixth.
Wayne Edwards with a good lead after
Fifth.
2 laps.
Third.
Lawrence and Watton having a close battle there. It's,
Fourth.
3.
Ninth. Seventh.
So Lawrence and Watton separated by 0.6 the last time across.
Ninth.
Wayne
Second.
Edwards. Could be a long lap there for Wayne Edwards. We've got a...
Tenth.
So we'll have to have a look at that after the race.
First. Seventh. Sixth. Seventh. Fourth. Fourth. 2 minutes left. Second. First. Ninth. Fourth. Sixth. Seventh. Third. Seventh.
I don't think Wayne Edwards is counting. I think he's leading the race.
Second. First.
Can't help everything. No, can't help everything. If he's winning and his transporter isn't even coming up, there's no...
Fourth.
It's
Yeah, but it's
Eighth.
still there.
Fifth. 1 minute left. Second. Ninth.
Why do you think
Sixth.
okay, so we've got Watton, Miller,
Ninth.
Lawrence.
Seven. 45 seconds left. First. Third. Fourth.
Okay, 30 seconds to go here. So
30
Watton out by
seconds
12
left.
seconds.
Second. Fifth. 10th. Ninth. Sixth. 15 seconds left. Eighth. First. Third. Seventh. Fourth. Second. Fifth. 10th Dean Chapera Dunn. 6th John Dunn. First Mark Watton Dunn. Third David Lawrence Dunn. 7th Marlon Spencer Dunn. 4th Rob Norman Dunn. 8th Damian Dixon Dunn. 2nd Anthony Miller Dunn. 5th Michael Gamber Dunn. All drivers are finished. 9th Wayne Edwards Dunn. The race is completed.
Okay. We'll get some marshals out. So the next group, you just want to wait there until I open the track And we'll do that each time.
Wayne, you weren't counting, brother. Yeah. Where's your transponder mounted?
Yeah, I moved it. I've got
It-
a
it-
hole in the chassis.
It, it counted a few times. You got 6 laps, but I know you were much more than that. Yeah.
Up
Yeah.
next, race number
Okay, you're
4.
right to go, guys. So do a lap.
WD 85 to 87. Heat 4 of 4. Race
So this
order
race,
is
John Perkins, Jensen
John Perkins,
Spencer, Lou Sola, Dean
Jensen
Evans,
Spencer,
Tim Engel,
Luis Sola,
Bill
Dean
Carra,
Evans,
Jason Curtis,
Tim
Bob
Engel,
Jeremiah, Justin
Bill Carra,
Vergunst,
Jason
Scott
Curtis,
Marks and Dean Fisk.
Rob, Justin,
So bring them over the
Scott
loop.
Marks, Dean Fisk, Luis Sola, Justin, Jensen Spencer, Dean Evans, Rob, Jason Curtis, Scott Marks, Tim Engel,
Come around, Wayne, come around.
Bill Carra.
And thanks, buddy. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, just waiting for John Perkins to check. And Dean Fisk. So I assume that John Perkins has got a transponder in because he worked last time.
1 minute to the start of the race. John Perkins,
That's John Perkins, is it? Yep. So Dean Fisk, have you got a transponder in your car? Dean Fisk?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Dean Fisk is up on the stand, yes or no?
Hang on a sec, Neil.
Yeah, but dude, if they're not up there, we got.
No, it's timing
once the
out.
clock starts.
The clock
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, if he's not there, he's not there, man. He probably hasn't looked at the regrade. Well, we're not here to train people to run on time, dude.
Okay, you'll get 15
15
seconds.
seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. John Perkins, Jensen Spencer, Luis Sola, Dean Evans, Tim Engel, Bill Carra, Jason Curtis, Rob, Justin, Scott Marks, Dean Fisk. First, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, fifth, second, first, third, tenth, eighth, second, 10th, second, 8th, 10th, 6th, second, 10th. Fifth, 11th, first, 5th, 7th, 8th, 3rd, 10th, 9th.
Okay, 4 laps in for Till Drive 85 to 87 Heat 4. So Jensen Spencer leads the way by 2.6 from Dean Evans, Lou Sola, Tim
11.
Engel. Jason Curtis, Justin
Fourth.
Vergunst, Bill Carra, Scott
First.
Marks, Dean Fisk, Rob Jeremiah, and John Perkins.
4th, 6th, 2nd, 3rd, 7th, 8th, 9th. 2 minutes left.
Okay, under 2 minutes. We've got Spencer out by 3.7.
11th. 1st. 5th. 4th. 3rd. 6th. 6th. 8th. 3rd. 9th.
Okay, Solar up to second there. So leaders have gone 6. Solar's Spencer, Solar, and Evans.
11th.
We might have a
10th.
long lap for Perkins there. He's down in
First.
11th, but I don't think he's. Don't think that's correct.
5th. 2nd. 4th.
So Spencer out by
Sixth.
5 seconds
1
from
minute
Solar. Evans in 3.
8th. 8th. 3rd. 11th. 1st. 45 seconds left. 2nd. 10th. 4th. 30 seconds left. 7th. 3rd. 8th. 11th. 9th.
Okay, 18
Eighth.
seconds to go. We've got
First.
Spencer, Solar, Evans.
15 seconds left.
We've got Perkins down in 11th with a long lap there, I think. So
2nd. 10th. 4th. 5th. 6th. 3rd. 7th. 9th. 1st Jensen Spencer done.
Got a long lap here to look at as well. Easy.
2nd Luis Sola done. 9th.
Just let it.
4th Jason Curtis done. 10th Dean Fisk done. 5th Justin done. 3rd Dean Evans done. 11th John Perkins done. 7th Scott Marks done.
okay, still waiting
8th
for
Tim
a few.
Engel done. The race is completed.
Yeah, I know.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD 89 to 91. Heat 1 of 5. Race order is Dean Chapra, Michael Gamber, Michael Bodner, Wayne Friend, Michael Fouet, Gavin Floyd, Brian Stewart, Richard Williams, Jason Forte, Alex Smith.
You can look at his laps. So go to laps splits. Ah, sorry. So that's 3 laps. 4 laps we add to it, don't we? Yeah. So because what did he have?
Michael Gamber,
These guys have got 10 hands.
Gavin Floyd,
Go here. Go here. Scroll down.
1 minute to the start of the race.
7. So give him 3 laps. So go to adjustments. Go to laps. 3, add,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
save, edit.
Alex Smith.
Yes. Okay. Scroll back up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That looks right, does it? Cool.
So I'll just go back to racing. Okay, we just had to fix another issue there, so let me just pause this.
Real RC10 related.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we got, let me see who hasn't checked.
What race number is this?
This is race number 5.
Race number 5. He's pretty consistent, so I don't
Okay, so
track. But he's got a bit on the chassis. And I said, mate, put on your fiberglass shock tower. If that doesn't work, we can rebound.
okay, we've got a few that haven't checked. Dean, okay, we're still waiting for guys for this race, are we? Okay, Dean Chipara, Michael Gamber, who's up there, Michael Bodner, Wayne Friend, Michael Vowett, Gavin Floyd, he blew up a speedy, he's underway again, Brian Stewart, Richard Williams, Jason Fort, Alex Smith's up there. Vowett's out. Thank you for that. So Vowett's out. Brian Stewart not here.
Dean Chapara.
Okay, Dean's up there. We've got 4 cars in this race. So Wayne Friend's not here. With Vowett's not here. Brian Stewart, Richard Williams, Jason Fort. I'm going to get underway shortly once that car's makes his way to the loop. Okay, so we've got we've got 4 cars here. I'm going to send yous away. Okay, here we go. Well, Christian Ferran, what's he doing out there? He's walked across it. Okay, here we go.
This is a Chris Camilleri one class back.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Dean Chapara. Michael Gamber. Michael Bodner. Wayne Friend. Michael Foote. Gavin Floyd. Brian Stewart. Richard Williams. Jason Forte. Alex Smith.
Okay, 4 cars on the clock. Oh, a bit of a bust up there on the main straight. That looks like Gamba
First.
battling it out there with Dean Chapara.
First.
But Floyd comes around in first, so the running order there on the track doesn't compare to the computer. So we've got Floyd with the quickest lap so far.
Fourth.
So Smythe goes through there in 4th. And here come the other 3.
Second.
So it's
Third. First.
So it's Floyd, Gamber and Capara. That's the order. So I think Floyd's at the back of that group. So Floyd's the blue and white car with the new Speedy, obviously. I think he toast. That's what we could smell. Unless that was his another car that he blew up, possibly.
We had that discussion. Yeah. Does this know what the S stands for in SAE? Man, not that.
Okay, so 2 laps in. This will go 3, these guys.
First. Second.
Oh, someone gets hooked up on the hose. Marshal there, please.
Third.
That's Chapara. So
Fourth.
he's lost a bit of ground to those other 2 guys. So Floyd and Gamba
see that. I did see that.
Okay, here they come again. 2:30 to go.
First. Second.
Okay, Floyd's come through 9 seconds now in front of Michael Gamba.
Third.
Chapara goes through 7 seconds back from Gamba. So spread out now at the front.
Fourth.
Smythe goes 3.
Can't contact me when it's regarding official RCRA. Talk to me at the scene. This is an official
2 minutes left.
for the past 6 months, we told everybody today was going to be 0 tolerance.
First.
The clock's just going to go, and that's it. We've done a full round. Everyone's got told
Second.
where their race is. You can't be waiting.
Third. Fourth. First. Second. One minute left. First. Fourth. 45 seconds left. Second. "30 seconds left. Fourth. 15 seconds left. First. Second. Fourth. "13 Chapara done. First Gavin Floyd done. Second Michael Gamba done. The race is completed.
Okay, everyone, Gourmet Cafe's in full swing. We've got regular sausages, but we've got gourmet sausages and sauces. So come down and see the crew at the Gourmet Cafe. We've got all the cash extraction methods for your pleasure, ladies
race
and gentlemen.
Number 6.
So lunch is on.
2WD 89 to 91.
We're serving them up. Get them while they're hot. And also,
Race
while you're
order
in the
is
vicinity, come and buy some raffle
Garan
tickets.
Livingston.
We've got some great
Ash.
prizes here. And I'll hand you
Jason
back to the big
Curtis.
show.
Christian Foran. David Hurst. Anthony Miller.
Okay,
Rand
so we've got
McLurkin.
11 cars in this race.
Molly.
I think Chunky's
Liam
got to go to
Cole.
hospital, so I don't think
Chris
he's going to
Howard.
be here.
Scott. Male. Anthony Miller. Ash. David Hurst. Rand McLurkin. Jason Curtis. Christian Foran. Garan Livingston. Liam Cole.
Okay, so Marshall's out, please, and Just waiting for Chris Howard to
Howard.
check. There he is. We've all checked. So you can bring him to the line, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals out, please. Bring them to the straight, the starting straight.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So we're all checked in.
Stealing all the
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. You'll get 15. Here we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Garan Livingston. Ash. Jason Curtis. Christian Foran. David Hurst. Anthony Miller. Ran McLurkin. Malay. Liam Cull. Chris Howard. Scott.
Okay, all on the clock. So good, good getaway. 10-car race.
did they work or?
Oh, it's upturned car there at the loop. Marshall, please. Thank you, Jeff
First.
Kirby.
First.
Okay, so
Second.
first through was Curtis, Ash McLurkin, and
Second. First.
I've got to wait for the rest.
First.
Okay, so
Fifth.
Liam Cole, quickest
Second.
through for lap number 1.
Ninth.
So
Ninth.
Cole, Howard, Miller, Curtis. Or gaggle of cars here
Fifth.
across the loop.
Third. Fifth.
That was Curtis, McLurkin, and
Fourth.
Livingston.
First.
And Liam Cole, there you go. He's got the black car there.
Second.
So that's the leader after 2.
Seventh.
Just heading into the Masami Straight, Liam Cole.
Ninth.
So he's out by 0.4 of a second from Chris Howard. Jason Curtis in 3.
Fifth. Third. Fifth.
Okay, the Cull will come through for 3. Still
First.
leading the way. He is by
Fourth.
2.5
Seventh.
from Howard. Howard still hasn't come across for his second lap, so he's out on the lap. That might be him there, is it?
Tenth.
No, he's still waiting for Chris.
Eighth. Eighth. Fifth. Third. Sixth. First. Fourth.
Okay, so it's cold now.
Sixth.
Okay, Cole from
Eighth.
Jason Curtis now, 6 seconds ahead. So Miller 3, Livingston 4, Ash McLurkin 5.
Seventh. Third.
So 2 minutes
2
remaining.
minutes left.
Cole out by
First.
6. 6.
Ninth. Fourth. Fifth. Fifth.
So close race here for 2, 3, and 4. Looks like so. Ash McLurkin, Anthony Miller, is it Garan Levington?
Seventh.
A minute 30 to
Second.
go. Let's see. Where's Cole?
Fourth.
He was leading the way. He's-
First. Eighth.
He's leading by 12 seconds now, so stretching well
Second.
away here.
Fifth. 9.
The rest of the group, they're just battling amongst themselves.
6.
But Liam Cole has checked out on these guys. I think that's the black car just heading onto the straight. So here
7.
comes Cole into the
1 minute
hairpin at
left.
the end of the straight, through the chicane and across the loop for lap number
First.
7.
Second. Fourth.
Oh, has a bit of a spin there, but comes out of it pointing in the right direction.
Third.
So
45
45
seconds
to
left.
go. We see Ash
6.
McGlurkin in 2. Anthony Miller still right with him there, and Garen Livingston not too far away there either. Upturn car there at the chicane. Nicely done,
9.
Jeff Kirby.
30 seconds left. Sixth.
So under 30 to go.
First.
Here's Cole. He's all on his own. Cole
Second.
McGlurkin, there he goes for lap number 8. The gap's 18 seconds now, so no one can do anything about
15
Liam
seconds
Cole.
left. Fourth. Third. Fourth.
So
Eighth.
that's 7 seconds remaining. So just remember, wait for your name to finish the race.
First. Ninth. Second. Sixth.
Everyone's still live.
Third, Anthony Miller done. Fourth, Jason Curtis done. Eighth, Christian Foran done. Fifth, Garan Livingston done. Ninth, Molly done.
Okay, Liam
Second, Ash
Cole, he
done.
just didn't catch the loop there,
Eighth,
Liam. You
Grant
just want to go
McLurkin
across the
done.
loop again just to catch that.
Sixth, David Hurst done. All
There
drivers
we
are
go. So
finished.
still won the race there,
First,
Liam, but you
Liam
lost a bit of
Cole
time.
done.
You just
The race is
cut the
completed.
loop on the grass. So Liam Cole with the win there. Should have been a bit quicker there. He did a 10:23, so he's lost a few seconds by missing the loop. But no, if you just want to wait, guys, before I call the track open, so don't take off and do your warm-up laps until I say. Hang on a second. So we'll get the marshals out, but just wait till I call the track open. Just waiting for the screen to change.
Up next, race number
Okay,
7.
we're right to go.
2 WD
So this
89
race
91.
is
Heat 3
Glenn
of
Grinter,
5.
Hal Shom,
Race
Scott
order
Hogan,
is
Jack Engel,
Glenn Grinter.
Ash Kerwood,
Howe. Scott
David
Hogan.
Bradshaw,
Jack Engel.
Jason
Ash.
Millwood, Rob Casabena, Lucas Hodgins,
Jason
Scott
Millward.
Jones, Greg Collins.
Rob Casabini.
No, you're not in this
Lucas. Scott Jones. Greg Collins. Scott Hogan. Scott Jones.
one. Okay, everyone checking
Howe.
in.
Ash.
Oh,
Glenn
there's a
Grinter.
wing off their car there.
David.
Might have to do a bit of
Greg Collins. Lucas.
Brett Todman will sort that.
Rob Casabini.
So still waiting for Jack Engel to check in, Jason Millwood to check in. So the other guys can come to the line and be ready, but we're still waiting for 2 guys. Jack Engel, Jason Millwood. The rest of the guys can line up at the
1 minute to the start of the race.
unless you're Jack Engel. And
Jason Millward.
there's Jason, thank you. Jack Engel,
Jack Engel.
thank you. All checked in, all to the line.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So there's 45 on the clock. I'll let that run down to get these guys around. Is that car stopped on the track for... There he goes. So we've got 34 seconds. I'll let that
30
time down.
seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, please be in position. Okay, as soon as we're still, you'll get 15. Here we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Glenn Grinter. Howe. Scott Hogan. Jack Engel. Ash. David, Jason Millward, Rob Casabani, Lucas, Scott Jones, Greg Collings.
Okay, all checked. So just a reminder, everyone, if you run on the grass at the loop, you may miss the loop. So just make sure you're not
First.
too eager to get across that loop.
Third, first, fifth,
Okay, quickest through thus far is Jack Engel.
sixth, fifth,
He's still
Fourth.
the quickest. We're waiting for the rest.
fifth, third,
Greg Collins will come through. Here he is.
sixth,
Okay, all through. So let's see. The order is Engel, Shum, Jones, Grinter,
Fourth.
Casabena, Collins,
Fourth.
Hodgins, Hogan, Millwood, Kerwood, and Bradshaw.
fifth,
Okay, this is heat 3 of 5 of two-wheel drive 89 to 91.
11th, 9th, 10th, 8th,
Okay, not much gap between all
Sixth.
these cars. They're it's a
Ninth.
tightly packed field
8th,
as Glenn Grinter goes to the top. So Grubb has got
First.
the
first,
he's got the zigzag car
First.
flying there.
third,
So that's Grubb. I think that's the blue and yellow car going into the just off the Masami Straight into the Surfs Up section.
7th, 6th, 6th,
But Hogan's taken over the lead
10.
there, so nothing in it. Hogan,
9.
Shum, Engel, and Grinter. Collins is in
9.
there as well. He's only 0.8 of a second back
7th,
as Collins goes
First.
through there
2nd,
and up the hill.
3rd,
So Collins down
Fourth.
Masami Straight. He'll slide it into the Masami hairpin. That's Grinter right behind him. So Grinter's back to the front of the race.
7th,
So these top 4 or 5 are right together.
6th,
So Grinter leads the
11th.
way from Shum, Hogan, Engel, Millwood,
10th.
Casabena.
9th, 8th, 1st,
Actually, let's.
4th,
So Shum takes
Second.
over. Hogan, Engel, Grinter. The top 4 have just skipped away from 5th. So Millwood down in 5th. He's 5
Fourth.
seconds back. So the top 4, nothing in it, and then a gap back to 5th. So that's Shum, Hogan, Grinter, and Engel.
6th. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Shum
Eighth.
out by 0.1 from
First.
Hogan. Grinter, he's 2 seconds back. So
3rd,
the
2nd,
top 2 just squeaking away now.
fourth, 4th,
Kerwood goes through in 4th. He's
10th.
come up a few spots. Engel's down a few.
Sixth.
Bad lap from Engel there. 31.5, I think. Well, that's not too bad, but it's Engel down
First.
to 5th.
10th, 7th,
So Shum,
3rd,
Hogan,
Second.
Grinter,
8th,
Kerwood in 4. A bit of a gap back to Kerwood though. So, but he's up a spot
Fourth.
from Engel.
5th,
I think that's those 2 cars together there. That's
Ninth.
Engel and Kerwood.
Fifth.
That's Collins over. And blown a
1
tyre.
minute
That's
left.
going to get looked at. So Collins underway again.
1st, 10th,
So 52 seconds to go.
Third.
Shum out by
Second.
2.4 from Hogan. Grinter.
8th, 45
Kerwood
seconds
closing
left.
in on
7th,
Grinter. 1.3.
4th, 6th,
As Grinter lost his aerofoil. So he's going to lose some downforce here. And he's on the roof too. He's getting
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. That's going to tumble
Sixth.
Grinter down the order.
1st,
So I think Kerwood's going to come
Tenth.
up a few spots here.
2nd,
It's Shum, Hogan,
10th, 15 seconds left.
Kerwood,
7th, 3rd, 4th,
Engel, Grinter. So
8th,
6 seconds to go. So just listen for your name to finish your run.
First, 9th, 2nd Scott Hogan done. 10th. 5th Glenn Grinder done. 3rd Ash done. 4th Jack Engel done. 7th. 7th Rob Casabani done.
Okay, still some cars out on the lap, so we're bringing these guys in here. Well, that car missed the loop. So
9th Scott Jones done.
did that car cross? I don't think he got
1st How done.
Hal Shum. Okay.
10th Greg Collings done. The race is complete.
Okay, we're all done there. So it was Shum from Hogan, Kerwood, Engel, Grinter, Hodgins, Casabena, Jones, Collins, Bradshaw and Millwood. So straight out to Marshall. And just the guys up on the stand, just wait till I open the track. You just got to wait for this screen to change. So while we do that, we can get some marshals where they should be.
I can speed it up. Am I in this one?
Up next.
Okay, next
number
race.
8.
Yes, Neil Kovacs is in this race.
89 to 91.
You're right to go,
E4,
guys.
5.
Track's open.
Race order is
So we should have...
Jensen Spencer.
I'll let the computer say it.
Darren Johnson. Rory Cole. Jeremy Williams. Gary Sturdy. Ash C. Mr. Blockhead. Jeff Primer. Kovarch. Dwayne Barr. Chris. Jeremy Williams. Darren Johnson. Ash C. Rory Cole. Gary Sturdy. Chris. Jeff Primer. Dwayne Barr.
Okay, we're just
Jensen
waiting for
Spencer.
Neil, who's just in the pits here with
Mr.
me, so he
Blockhead.
won't be far away. So everyone's checked, so you can come to the start line, guys. Everyone's checked in. And we'll just let Neil make his way
1
up there.
minute to the start of the race.
Wookie, you'll run him across the loop while he gets to the stand.
Kovarch.
Kovac, nicely done. Look at that TRX1.
45 seconds
What
to
a
the start of the
magnificent
race.
machine that is. Okay, we've got 30 seconds on the clock there just to let
30
Neil show
seconds
off
to
his
the start of the
TRX1
race.
through the self-sap. Okay, as soon as we get them still, you'll get 15. Marshall's in position, please. Here we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Jensen Spencer. Darren Johnson. Rory Cole. Jeremy Williams. Gary Sturdy. Ash C. Mr. Blockhead. Jeff Primer. Kovarch. Dwayne Barr.
You want to grab me?
Chris.
Yeah. Well, that one.
You want
You want in?
you want that one?
It doesn't matter which one.
You don't have to have a sugar with one.
First. First. Second. First. 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 Sixth. Eighth. Ninth. Ninth.
It's Dwayne Barr. What's wrong?
Okay, first lap's across here. Ash Coble.
Seventh. Fourth. Seventh.
And wait for them all to come across
Sixth.
for two, because the
Third.
computer just goes bananas.
First. Third.
Okay, it looks like we've got Coble
Third.
from Darren Johnson. Neil
10th.
Kovacs, what a getaway. He's up
Ninth.
to 3. Primer 4, Sturdy 5, Jensen Spencer, Jeremy Williams, Rory Cull, Foglu, Watanabe, and we've got Dwayne Barr. Is he out there? He's not counting.
Ninth. 6th, 7th, 5th, 3rd, 1st, 2nd,
Okay, after 3, it's
10.
Primer from Kovacs. So Jeffrey
8.
Primer leads the way by 0.2 of a second from Kovacs. 0.2 back to Coble, 0.04 back to Johnson.
1st, 8th,
Okay, so this is a close
6.
race right through the field. There's not
7.
much gap between the field.
7th,
So we've
4th,
got to wait for them all to come round
First.
for me to give an update.
3rd,
Okay, the 4th laps are in. So Primer, Johnson, Kovacs, Coble, Cull,
9th,
Williams, Sturdy, Spencer, Kafoglu, Watanabe.
3rd, 8th,
Okay, Johnson goes through in 3rd. That's for 5 laps. We'll wait for Primer's 5th lap.
5th, 8th, 5th,
Primer goes
Fourth.
through there. Still leads the way.
First.
Kovacs up to 2.
2nd,
So it's Primer, Kovacs, Johnson, Coble,
9th,
Sturdy not far out of it.
10.
Williams, Spencer, they're all together. Rory only
2 minutes
1.2,
left.
1.1 out of it. Kafoglu,
3rd, 5th, 8th, 4th, 7th, 2nd,
oh,
First.
Kovacs goes through in the lead here. So 28.7 for Kovacs. That TRX one is really hooking
9.
up here.
10th,
So Primer with some traffic issues. I've got the Wookiee feeding me in some
Second.
information here.
5th,
So Primer, Kovacs leads the way by 0.4 from Johnson.
6th,
Primer in 3 with a bit of traffic. Is that
Third.
Rory Cull there being held up
9.
as well? Oh, Kovacs
Six.
is in amongst that.
5th, 9th,
So Johnson, Kovacs,
Seventh.
Spencer now joining in. He's come up through the field. Williams,
10th.
Primer down to 5.
1st, 1 minute left,
So Johnson's taken over at the front from Kovacs. That's 0.0005 of a second. Spencer's up to 3. He's got 3 seconds back.
2nd,
Kovacs
45
goes through in
seconds
second. He's got a
left,
clear track in front now. So Neil got a bit of track to work with.
8th, 9th,
But Darren Johnson leads
10.
the way here. 1.9 now.
1st,
There he goes. 9 laps. 28.0 for Darren.
9th, 8th,
Kafoglu goes through there in 8th.
5th,
There's Jeremy Williams goes through in 5th.
2nd, 15 seconds
So there's
left,
Kovacs on the... Oh, no, he's losing a bit of time here, though.
7th, 9th, 7th,
So Johnson, Kovacs, Spencer,
First.
Primer working his way back into this.
3rd, 8th, 8th,
Okay, listen for your name to finish.
5th, 4th, 4th, 6th Ash C done, 7th Gary Sturdy done, 1st Darren Johnson done, 10th Rory Cull done, 2nd Jensen Spencer done, 9th Mr. Blockhead done, 7th Chris done, 5th Jeremy Williams done, 2nd Jeff Primer done. All drivers are finished. 4th Kovarch done.
Okay, all
The
done
race
there.
is
It was a
completed.
crack of a race there. So Johnson, Primer worked his way back into second. Jensen, Spencer, Neil Kovacs from second down to 4th at the end. From Jeremy Williams, Ash Coble, Chris Kafoglu, Gary Sturdy, John Watanabe, Rory Cole.
That malfunction again got me hooked up. I think it's looks real soft at the front. What do you reckon? Just leave it.
So out to Marshall, guys. And just not, don't do your lap yet. Please just wait.
Up next, race number 9.
Okay, you're right to go now.
2
Away you go.
89 to 91.
So we've got Michael
5
Harlow,
of 5. Race
Andrew
order
Cook,
is
Chris Marshall, Lou
Michael
Solar, Andy
Harlow,
Abbott,
Andrew,
Chris Vautier,
Chris
James
Marshall,
Knight, John Perkins,
Louis
Nathan
Sola,
Marsh,
Andrew
Jeff Kirby
Abbott,
and Justin Vergunst.
Chris Vautier, James,
If I didn't say your name, you're
John
not in this
Perkins,
race.
Nathan Marsh, Jeff Kirby, Justin, James, Andrew Abbott, Chris Vautier, Nathan Marsh,
Okay, waiting for
Chris
Jeff
Marshall,
Kirby to check.
Michael Harlow, Andrew, Justin, John Perkins,
Jeff
Louis
Kirby.
Sola,
Everyone else is checked, so everyone else can line up. So come to the line unless your name's Jeff Kirby. Sorry, don't come to the line unless your name's Jeff Kirby. There he is, I see him now.
Jeff Kirby.
Okay,
1 minute to the start of
I'll
the
give
race.
Jeff time to get up onto the stand. There you go, Jeff. Everyone's checked. Oh, no, he's looking for his car, I think.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I know you. Anyway, there's 30 seconds on the clock, so just relax, Jeff. You can.
30 seconds to the
I'll
start
let
of the
that
race.
run out, and we'll go. So Marshall's in position, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Michael Harlow, Andrew, Chris Marshall, Louis Sola, Andrew Abbott, Chris Vautier, James, John Perkins, Nathan Marsh, Jeff Kirby, Justin, first, second, third, second, third, first, seventh, eighth, fourth, ninth, second, seventh,
Okay, we'll just wait for the second laps to come in
third,
because everything's so close.
fifth, first, seventh,
Okay, so it's John Perkins leading the way by 0.3 from Michael Harlow, Andrew
10th,
Abbott, Justin
8th,
Vergunst, Chris Vautier, Andrew
2nd,
Cook, James Knight, Jeff Kirby, Chris Marshall, Nathan Marsh,
5th,
Louis Sola. Has he had dramas or is he's broken?
3rd,
Okay.
8th, first, 6th,
Okay, so Perkins by 1 second from Harlow. 0.7 back to Abbott, 0.2 back to Vergunst.
6th, 10th, 9th, 2nd,
So close
Third.
up the front here. We got, let's see, close gaps right
Third.
through the field here. So no one's really dropped out of it as yet. No big gaps.
first, 6th, 7th, 10th,
Okay, Chris Marshall goes through there in 10th.
8th, 9th, 2nd, 3rd,
So it's Perkins by 0.3 from Harlow.
4th,
Abbott goes through there in 4th. He's
first,
So it's Andrew Cook in 3, Andrew Abbott
6th.
in 4. Those two guys have done a
7th.
lot of racing together over the years.
10th,
And
5th,
they're only, actually, what is it? 1.4
9th.
seconds apart
3rd.
here.
2nd,
So Perkins, Cook now up
2
to,
minutes left,
up to 2.
4th,
We'll just wait for Perkins to come across for
First.
6. There he goes. So Cook up to 2, Harlow, Abbott, Vergunst, Vortier, Knight,
7th,
Kirby, Marsh,
8th, 5th,
and Marshall.
10th, 7th, 8th, 3rd, 2nd, 2nd,
Abbott now up to 2nd.
1st,
So Perkins 1.5 back to Abbott. So Andrew Abbott
Six.
pushing his way through. Quickest lap of the race is Andy Cook. That's a 26.5.
6th, 9th, 7th, 3rd,
So Perkins,
10.
Abbott, Cook, Harlow,
Second.
Knight, Vergunst.
1 minute left. 1st,
Looks like the top 4 have just got away. And James Knight in 5th. He's got a 7-second gap back to 5th. So the top 4 shooting it out here for the top 4 positions. Not a lot in it.
8th,
So 45 seconds to go.
left.
Perkins, Abbott, Harlow, Cook.
8th,
Then that
Fourth.
gap back to Knight.
6th, 9th, 2nd, 10th,
Okay, 30 seconds to go.
First.
It's Perkins goes
30
through for
seconds
9.
left.
Perkins by 0.3 now. Abbott throwing down the challenge here. Can Abbott get the win?
5th, 7th, 3rd, 15
Harlow
seconds
goes
left.
through there in 3rd. So we're waiting for Abbott to see what he's up to.
4th, 3rd,
Abbott goes through in 3rd. Harlow up to
Ninth.
2.
7th, 9th, 1st,
Okay, there's time. So
10.
listen for your name.
5th, 3rd Michael Harlow done. 6th, 2nd Andrew Abbott done. 4th Andrew done. 7th, 1st John Perkins done. 9th Justin done. 10th Chris Marshall
Just waiting
done.
for the field to come through.
9th
The rest
Nathan
of the field.
Marsh done. 5th James done.
Just waiting for Valtier and Kirby.
6th Chris Vaudier done.
Well, Jeff Kirby's come home, is he? No, he might have come home already. Okay, so Perkins with the win.
The race is completed.
0.2 of a second from Abbott, Harlow, Cook. Why? Did you miss a lap? You can have a look at it if you want. I'll let you have a look. So we'll get the marshals out, but just hold the hold your warm-up lap, please, just until we call you.
Up next, race number 10. 2 WD 93 to 95. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Bon Jovis, Dwayne Barr, David Hurst, Ben
You're right to do
Hogan,
the lap, guys, so
David Lawrence,
take the cars out. Marshals
Brendan
in
Sola,
position, please. There's no one
Pete
out there.
Morency, Peter Zed, Brent Jeffries, Christian Foran, Chris Camilleri, Ben Hogan, Keith Morency, Brendan Sola, David Hurst, Dwayne Barr, Peter Zed, David Lawrence. 1 minute to the start of the race.
No, it'll say
45
7,
seconds
calls
to
your
the
name
start
when
of the
you're
race.
Doesn't penalise him too much.
Okay,
30
so we've got
seconds to
Brent
the start of
Jeffress
the
hasn't
race.
checked. Christian Ferran and Chris Camilleri. So Brent Jeffress.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Is that you, Brent?
10,
Hang on.
9,
Hang on, guys.
8, 7.
Is that you there, Brent? Christian Ferran and Chris Camilleri. No, it didn't come up. So Christian Ferran. This is race number 10. All right. That's fine. Yep. Is it flashing? Christian Ferran, were you still about?
Brent Jeffries.
Okay, Brent's on the clock, all good. And Jovis is not racing, I know that, so that's fine. So I'll let Brent get up his car around onto the loop and we will be underway. So Marshall's in position, please. Okay, here we go. I'll give you a start.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Bon Jovis. Dwayne Barr. David Hurst. Ben Hogan. David Lawrence. Brendan Sola. Keith Morency. Peter Zed. Brent Jeffries. Christian Foran. Chris Camilleri.
Okay, we're all on the clock. So it looks like Dwayne Barr is going to lead the way across. I'm sure that's his car.
First.
It is. So 28-3 for Dwayne.
First.
28-1 for Hogan.
Third.
So Hogan quickest so
Fourth.
far. Brendan Solar 3, David Lawrence in 4.
Sixth. Fifth. Sixth.
Okay, so first laps are in. It's Hogan from Barr, Solar, Lawrence, Jeffress, Zarabeski, Hurst and Morency.
Second. First.
Okay, Brendan Solar comes
Seventh.
around in first. All upturn car right on the loop. All clear.
Fifth.
So Brendan Solar pushes his way through with a 27-3. His
Eighth.
lap.
Seventh.
Nothing in it
Seventh.
though up the front. Obviously, all right through the field there. They're all together.
Third. First.
Okay, so it's Solar by 1.9 from Dwayne Barr. Then 7 seconds back to
Fourth.
David Lawrence. So the top two getting away here.
Seventh. Third.
As Brent Jeffress comes through in third.
Seventh.
So that's Jeffress just coming onto the Masami straight there and off it.
Second.
So Solar,
Hurst.
Barr, Jeffress, Hurst. But Solar just stretching away. He's got 4.5 seconds now from Dwayne Barr.
Fifth. Third.
Okay, Jeffress goes through third. He's got 3.9 seconds to catch up to Dwayne in second. So Jeffress is closing that gap.
Sixth.
So
Second.
Jeffress is making up ground
First.
here on Dwayne Barr. Dave Lawrence is up to fourth.
Seven.
David Hurst 5. Morency 6. Hogan 7.
Third. Fifth. Fourth. 2 minutes left.
Okay, so under 2 minutes, here comes Brendan Solar.
First. Second.
Dwayne Barr goes through right behind. So these two cars are first and second on the track and on the
Sixth.
screen. So Solar by Brendan by 8 seconds. So I think Dwayne must have been
Third.
off the stagger
5th, 4th,
before Brendan.
1st,
So Solar goes 7 with a 27.7. Here's
Second.
Dwayne. Had a bit of a mistake that lap. It's cost him a bit of time. So Solar well clear here
6th,
from Bar. Jeffress wasn't too far behind Dwayne, so we'll see that
2nd,
Jeffress takes over second.
4th,
So that mistake from Dwayne's cost him a
Fifth.
spot
1
with a
minute
minute to go.
1st,
So Jeffress 1.1 seconds ahead of Dwayne.
2nd,
So these two will fight it out the remaining 45 seconds.
45 seconds left. 6th, 3rd,
Okay, Jeffress goes
Fourth.
through in third. So Dwayne up to second.
30 seconds left.
7 seconds. So nothing in it between 2 and 3. The rest of the field pretty spread out, I think. So we'll focus on 2 and 3.
2nd,
There goes Dwayne. He's gone 9. So we've got
15
15
seconds
seconds to
left.
go. So here comes Brent. I think that's his car.
2nd,
Okay, he goes through in second. So 3 seconds to go on the clock. Listen for your name.
6th, 1st, 4th, 5th, 3rd, second, first Brendan Sola done. 4th David Lawrence done. 6th Keith Morency done. 3rd Dwayne Barr done.
Still waiting for a few to come home. Brent Jeffress will come home second here.
All drivers are
As
finished.
Brent comes through, so Brent
Second,
gets the
Brent
second.
Jeffries
Brendan
done.
Solar,
5th David
Brent
Hurst
Jeffress,
done.
Dwayne Barr, David
The
Lawrence,
race
David
is
Hurst,
completed.
Keith Morency, Peter Zarabisky, Ben Hogan. So we'll get some marshals out, guys, and just wait until I say to go.
Up next, race number 11. 2 WD 93 to 95. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is David,
This is
Nathan Marsh,
Okay, you're right to go
Scott
out, guys.
Heath, Chris Howard, Mark Wotton, Dean Evans, Jason Millward, Brett T, Wayne Edwards,
So out to Marshall, guys. Just raced.
Nathan Marsh, Wayne Edwards, Brett T, Chris Howard, Jason Millward, Ryan, David, Heath, Mark Wotton,
Okay, just
1
waiting
minute to the
for
start of the race.
Scott Lang. Yeah, you're right. So it was Scott Lang and Dean Evans are the ones I'm waiting for. The rest can go to the line. Oh, you're on the way, are you?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And so we get some marshals into position, please. We're just waiting for a few more guys to.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We've got a blown tyre here. We're gonna. So marshals in position while we just get these last two cars on the track.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10,
we get Scott Lang and Dean Evans. You can check in, guy, if you haven't checked in.
Scott Lang.
Okay, Scott Lang's checked, so... You want to run him across the loop? Is that... Cross the loop, cross the loop, cross the loop. So that's Mark Watton, is it? So where's Dean Evans? Hasn't checked, not here? No, Dean Evans? Okay. We're going to go as soon as we get Mark's car where it should be. Okay, here we go. Is that Dean Evans? Do you just want to... Yep. Check it in. It didn't check, didn't check. No.
Dean Evans.
Oh, no, it did then. Okay, here we go.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. David. Nathan Marsh. Scott Lang. Heath. Chris Howard. Mark Watton. Dean Evans. Jason Millward. Brett T. Wayne Edwards. Ryan.
Okay, clock. So here they come for their first cross.
First.
So it's
Second.
Nathan Marsh, David Bradshaw through first. We'll see what the others can do.
Third. Fourth. Sixth. Second. Seventh. Fourth. Ninth. Third. Second. 11th. 7th. First.
Okay, so first we've got Wayne
Seventh.
Edwards.
8th. 6th.
Scott Lang in 2, Nathan Marsh
5th.
3, Bradshaw in 4. That's David Bradshaw. There's 2 Bradshaws in this.
10th.
Ryan Bradshaw's
Third.
in 5.
4th. Second.
So Wayne Edwards leads. He leads after 3 as
Seventh.
well.
9th. 6th. 9th.
So Wayne out by 3 seconds here from Scott Lang.
10th. 3rd. 4th.
So
2nd.
Edwards, Lang, Marsh, David Bradshaw.
11th. First.
Okay, quickest lap of the race is Wayne Edwards.
7th. 7th. 6th. 7th.
You can have that. That took off as well.
3rd. 10th. 4th.
It fell off.
You want a break?
11th.
Yeah, you can do a bit if you want.
First.
Click the microwave. The microwave.
5th. 10th.
Is there another batteries? See if you can find me some batteries.
2 minutes left. 7th. 6th.
Righto, guys. We should have race 12 getting ready. Race 12 should be up there getting ready. Currently, you got Wayne Edwards out there in P1 with a hot lap
Ninth.
of 27.8.
Second.
Marshy in P2 starting to pull the pull that gap in.
First. 11th.
David Bradshaw in 3 and Scott Lang in 4.
4th.
Bormax in 5. Oh, who's that? Someone's on their lead, Marshall.
6th. 7th. 5th. 8th.
Sure who that was. Let's see.
11th.
That was Ryan Bradshaw.
7th. 2nd. 3rd. 1st. 4th. 10th. 1 minute left. 5th. 5th. 8th. 8th. 2nd. 45 seconds left.
Marshy holding there on the P2.
3rd. 11th. 1st.
Wayne Edwards, though, has got a nice healthy lead
Fourth.
here. He's on track to
30 seconds
get a
left.
fairly solid time.
5th. 6th. 9th.
Big shout out to the ladies in the
Second.
canteen. The
15
Gourmet
seconds
Kitchen
left.
doing an awesome job.
3rd.
Grab yourself a hot dog.
First.
Support the club if you can,
Ninth.
guys.
4th.
All right, let's see where this one ends up.
10th. 5th. 6th.
Everyone's still live. Those
11th.
cars are live. Keep going, guys.
2nd. Nathan Marsh done. 7th. 1st. 3rd. David Dunn. 8th. Heath Dunn. 8th. Chris Howard Dunn. 4th. Scott Lang Dunn. 10th. Dean Evans Dunn.
Still 5 live cars out on track, so just marshals, stay on corner, please.
6th. Mark Wotton Dunn. 6th. Jason Millward Dunn. 6th. Brett T. Dunn. 1st. Wayne Edwards Dunn. The race is completed.
Righto, guys, we'll hold those other cars on track. Don't go out till I call the track is open, please. Get those drivers from the previous race. Turn your cars off and straight out to Marshall, please, guys. We'll have a little short break going into Q3. We'll just reseat again. Probably give the track a bit of a dust off.
Up next, race number 12. 2 WD 93 to 95. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Carter, Ray,
Get those marshals out in position.
Hayden
Track's
Hasker,
open, guys. Come check them
Jeff
in
Krumer,
and pull up on the back
Scott
straight,
Pettit,
please.
Dom Blackman,
There's 3
David,
qualies and a
Anthony DeVette,
So there's one
Paul Sims,
one more round of
Tim
qualies,
Engel.
and then we'll do a round and one main and we're done. So 2 for each class. Pardon? All classes
Ray.
are running through, so all classes
Hayden
are
Tasker,
qualifiers and one
Scott Pettit,
So we're still running through
David,
the second kit qualifiers.
Anthony DeVette, Jeff Prumer, Tim Engel, Simon, Paul Sims,
It's taking
Carter, Dom Blackman,
taking us probably an hour and a half to go through a round. So there's 3 hours at least of racing to go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Righto, good news is we've all checked in. The back straight is closed, drivers. The back straight is closed. We've got all our marshals out there.
Should be batteries in there. Don't.
Is that car there getting replaced? Is that car that was getting fiddled with in the middle? That's okay. I think we're good. Okay, so we got Carter, Ray, and Simon are the first 3 off. You guys ready to roll? Okay. Watch your cars. Go when your name's called.
Carter, Ray, Simon, Hayden Tasker, Jeff Primer, Scott Pettit, Dom Blackman, David, Anthony DeVette, Paul Sims, Tim Engel,
What are we gonna like?
first, second,
Man, like, I said, look, Chris, have a think about it. If you want to donate something.
third, fourth, sixth, fifth, third, sixth, fifth, first,
Good marshalling there in front of race control.
Is there anyone else still? Hang on a sec. Hey,
No one waiting, but we've got, I think we've got about 2.
fourth, ninth, seventh, 11th, 9th,
All right, guys. So Ray Monday's found himself after 2 laps on top of the table.
Eighth.
Carter Sims in P2.
Second.
Jeff Primer in 3.
first,
Tim 4. Paul Sims in 5.
10th, third, 7th, 4th,
Are these new batteries or old batteries?
11th,
there's a big.
9th,
Some of them are new.
6th,
The old mics stopped.
first,
They're not working.
5th,
It's just breaking in.
second, 7th,
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Gourmet Cafe is still open. We've got limited stock, so get down and get some gourmet delights from the Gourmet Cafe.
third,
We've got
sixth,
raffle prizes. Come and see us down here at Race
Fourth.
Control. We've got some really nice raffles. Go see Matteo. He's also got a nice
First.
Schumacher Cougar donated
11th.
by Metro.
second, 8th,
We're getting in a race
Seventh.
12. I think there's one more race to go.
6th, 10th,
So after race 13, which is the next race, we'll blow and
Nine.
water the track, and I'll hand you back to Geno.
third, 5th,
Sort of comes good then.
Righto, guys. So Carter Sims has found himself back up in the P1 with a hot lap of 25.4.
second,
As I say that, Ray switches
Sixth.
back into P1.
8th,
So Ray Monday
Seventh.
now holding the reins
10th.
on this race. Carter
11th.
Sims into 2, Jeff in 3, Scotty Pettit having a solid run in P4.
9, 2 minutes left.
Scotty
Third,
said he was going to give this one a bit of a push.
5th,
Oh, is that Ray's car? No. It's Andy's car.
second,
No, it is Ray's car.
5th, 6th,
Alright, so it looks like Ray's out of this
Nine.
one, guys, so that's going to shuffle the order around a bit.
8th, 10th,
Oh, there's an... Oh,
Third.
no, they was just letting him through.
4th, 10th, first, fourth, 5th, 6th, 8th, second, 7th, third, 1 minute left, 10th, 9th, first,
Okay, Scotty Pettit may have dropped a lap
Fourth,
there, which we can
45 seconds
fix
left.
at the end of the race. Looks like
Seventh.
he's dropped one.
6th, second,
Carter Sims holding up
Third.
P1. Jeff has made himself into 2. Hayden
9,
now in
30
3.
seconds left, first, 10th,
All right, Badgie. Oh, just let me guess. Snap the belt. Huh?
Steering link, you were close.
Oh,
The
Fourth.
front steering belt.
15 seconds left, 7th, 6th, second, first, third, 9th, 8th, 10th,
We'll have to go up to Chargers and race big shows.
4th, 5th,
Yeah, well, no, we did it
7th,
in 2005.
All cars alive, all cars alive.
2nd Jeff Primer done,
Or was.
1st Carter done, 3rd Hayden Tasker done,
How long have you been at the venue now, Geno?
It was there before I started racing. I think only 2017.
8th Tim Engel done, 10th Simon done,
Marshall,
4th
Marshall to your
Anthony
left.
Devet done,
Thank
5th
you.
Paul Sims
I
done,
think
7th Dom Blackman done, 6th David done. The race is completed.
all good. All drivers are done. So thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. If we can get the drivers straight out, this will be the last heat for qualifier 2 to come. Then we'll have a short break, bit of maintenance on the track. We'll reseed for the final qualifier. So we'll probably have about a 15-minute break after this one, guys. So if you haven't got yourself a feed, support the Gourmet Kitchen. They don't have a lot left. Track is not open. Track is not open. Yeah, I've got to add a
Up
lap
next,
here. I could
race number 13. 2WD97-00. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Matt, Steve Oyston, Lee, Scoob, Chris Schernfish, Chris Vaudier, Tim Engel, Andy, Connor Devet, Patrick Wotton, Anthony Devet, Rob Norman.
Righto, guys, we'll open the track. Come past here at Race Control. I want to see that you've all checked in. We need those marshals to get out to their positions, please. There's a number of cones across the back straight that do not have a person on them
Matt.
yet.
Steve Oyston, Connor Devet, Patrick Wotton, Scoob, Anthony Devet, Chris Vaudier, Rob Norman, Andy, Lee. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Engel,
We're just missing Chris Schornfish. Is Chris Schornfish?
45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Schernfish, 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Righto, guys, line them up across the back under the pine tree. We've got everyone checked in. And just a reminder, guys, this is the final heat for Q2. We will have a 15-minute break after this one, reseed for the final qualifiers, and also do some track maintenance. So there will be a short break after this, and there will be a re-race order for some people. So don't forget to check live time to see what race you're in for Q3. You guys, marshals ready? Drivers ready? Watch your cars go when you're called. Have some fun.
Matt, Steve Oyston, Lee, Scoob, Chris Schernfish, Chris Vaudier, Tim Engel, Andy, Connor Devet, Patrick Wotton, Anthony Devet, Rob Norman.
Alright, all drivers have got away fairly clean. Nice gap between all drivers to get a
First.
few good clean runs.
First. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Sixth. First. 11th. Second. 12th. 9th. 4th. 7th, 7th, 6th, 7th, 5th, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 11th, 9th, 4th, 6th, 10th, 7th, 8th, 12th, 3rd, 7th, 1st, 2nd, 7th, 11th, 4th, 5th, 6th, 10th, 3rd, 1st, 9th, 2nd, 9th, 12th,
Marshall out the front here. Thank you.
11th, 4th, 7th, 5th, 8th, 3rd, 6th, 2nd, 1st, 9th, 8th. 2 minutes left.
Scotty Pettit after this race. I'll just get you to come to race
7th,
control for me. Thank you.
4th, 11th,
Alright guys, we are down to the last almost minute and a half in this one.
1st,
Steve Oyston, Lee Cheesy, as I say that, Cheesy's just gone into P1 there. But the
10,
hot lap for the day in P2
9,
is Steve Oyston of 26.4.
5th,
Anthony DeVeth in P3.
11th, 6th, 2nd, 7th, 1st, 6th, 4th, 1 minute left, 9th, 8th, 11th, 3rd, 10th, 45 seconds left, 2nd, 6th, 5th, 8th, 4th, 30 seconds left, 9th, 3rd, 11th, 10th, 1st, 15 seconds left.
Cheesy hanging on to P1.
5th, 3rd, 8th,
Only 0.4 of a second. Let's see how this one
9,
finishes off.
7th, 4th, 11th, 2nd Steve Oyston done. 1st Lee Dunn. 10th,
Okay, so Cheesy does hang on to P1 there.
6th Chris Vaudier done. 3rd Matt Dunn. 5th Tim Engel done. 8th Chris Schernfish done. 9th Andy Dunn. 4th Scoop done. 7th Connor DeVette done.
Still got 2 live cars, guys. Stay in position, please.
10th Rob Norman done. All drivers are finished.
Thank you, guys. Just a reminder, a
11th
quick
Patrick
break.
Button
If you
done.
can help
The
out
race
with the
is
broom, that
completed.
would be appreciated. We're just going to do some track maintenance, reseed, and go straight into Q3. Be approximately a 15-minute break. So let's aim for 120. Hello guys, righto, so what we've done on this one is we've got your best qualifying result and time to CG4Q3. So for those that had a rough Q2 but had a good Q1, we're going to pick your best qualifier to CG for Q3. Those should be up in live time now guys. So what this means is there will be a potential different race order for you. You need to jump onto live time and see what that is. And we're reminding everyone to put their transponders, if you're running an alloy chassis, put your transponders up. Suggestion is on the steering servo. Get those transponders off the aluminium chassis. We're still dropping laps and it's quite difficult to keep shuffling things up here. Probably won't be doing that much in Q3. And we'll be then picking your best two qualifiers to seed you in the mains. So we're going to get underway in 9 minutes, 1:30 sharp. We'll have the drivers coming up here in about 5 minutes and those marshals from that previous race. Get you guys out to marshal as well, please. So in the first race, we've got David Hurst, Paul Mansell, Anthony Howard, Phil Martin, Chris Camilleri, Wayne Friend, Jason Vomard, Tim Bramstead, Michael Vogt. I don't think Jason Fort's here or Jason Bokanak is here, but they are the first drivers in Heat 1. It's for 85 to 87. Just a reminder guys, if your transponders are on your chassis for Q3, that's going to probably be your problem. So lift your transponders up. We're not going to be adding multiple laps. If someone misses a lap, we can do a lap. But if we're adding more than a lap, it becomes difficult as it mucks up the timing.
What's your name, sorry? Marianne. You are in Heat 2. Okay, thank you. No worries.
How are you?
Good.
I don't think my transponder's going to be working. I haven't got one in the system.
Okay.
I can't give you the number because it's buried inside.
Yeah, so when it goes over the loop, I know you, Chris, if you could just park your car just on that corner, and once all the cars are checked in, when you come across, I can just add it to your name.
Which loop are we using?
We're using this one. So if you just park your car up next to, off the track, next to the orange thing, and once everyone's gone through, I'll give you the thumbs up, you go across and I can add you in.
Done deal.
It's the easiest way to do it.
That's so, you know, so I do. Andrew Crow, he's our track manager. I know. Lives here. Right. I put on everything in my knee. So, no, it's an interesting. Like, we've got a lot of history in this club. Unfortunately, to refresh your lifetime. But you know, when I first started talking,
make sure you go into Q. Make sure you're selecting Q3.
drive shafts get wrapped up. I do. That was the first
Sorry.
thing.
Sorry.
First thing you guys took off.
So if you go back,
I still remember some of the
Okay,
naysays going,
yeah.
so it's destroyed.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll sort that. Thank you.
Now, righto, guys, we should start getting the guys in race 1 starting to come out on track, and those marshals from that last race, the 98 to 2000, get you guys out on track as well to marshal this one. Get underway in the next few minutes. See this qualifier out so we can get into the mains and not
Anthony.
be out here too late.
Piles of shit at the back, mate. Piles of. I remember the first track ones coming out. But anyway, look, man.
Righto, let's get these drivers out. Track is open, guys. Start cutting some laps. Check them in for me. We'll get underway a little bit earlier. Everything's set up, good to go. Got 13 heats to get through before we get into our mains. It's getting a bit breezy too, guys, so just watch it over the jumps. Okay, we're missing a number of cars. David Hurst, Paul Mansell, Anthony's checked in, Phil Martin, Chris Camilleri. I know you've got the Fox. Actually, Chris, you can start lapping. Just tell me when you're about to cross the loop. We'll drag you in. Wayne, friend, Jason Vomard, Tim, Michael Vart, Jason Fort.
Paul.
Okay. Okay.
David Hurst.
Just keep cutting laps. He is. That's you. You're in. Just going to shut the back straight, but I do want Chris Camilleri just to do one more lap for me, please, to make sure I've got the right transponder assigned to his car. The rest of you can grid up on under the pine tree, please.
Don't mention Knox Council to me, mate. Never again.
If you have not checked in, go across the loop for me.
Phil Martin.
Phil Martin, we got you, buddy. Okay, this is Chris Camilleri, I'm assuming. Okay, Chris, I've got that one.
Chris Camilleri.
Okay, so what the system's showing me, there's only 5 of you with transponders up there. Does that sound right? So Wayne Friend, Jason, Tim, Michael. Actually, there's 3 Jasons. Pretty sure Jason Fort's not here. Jason Bokanak's not here. Jason Vormard, are you up there? You don't have a transponder? Okay. Wayne, you don't have a transponder? No? And Tim Branstad, are you up there? You don't have a transponder? Okay, so I think we're good to go on this one, guys. Watch your cars.
David Hurst. Paul. Anthony. Phil Martin. Chris Camilleri. Wayne Friend. Jason Vumad. Tim Bramstead. Michael Fuet. Jason Forte. Jason Bochniak. First. Second. Second. Fourth.
Okay, after one, it's Ant Howard from Paul Mansell, Nigel Mansell, we'll call him.
Fifth.
David Hurst, Chris Camilleri, Phil Martin. So Howard, he's got a massive lead already.
Second.
There goes Nigel in 2.
First. Fourth. Fifth. Fifth. First. Third.
Big Mac. TRX. TRX updates. Look at that fucking body.
Fifth. Fourth.
Lucky I'm not racing.
Third.
I'd be distracted. Clubs are going to come and land. Yeah.
First.
They pick it up. They've got all that shit. Because all those DJI drones.
Okay, we've got Ant Howard leading. Chris Camilleri's
2
dragged
minutes
the
left.
Fox up to position 2. Here he comes
Second.
across the loop. So Camilleri up to 2. He's got a big lead from Phil Martin in 3.
Third.
Sorry, David Hurst 3. Phil Martin 4.
Fifth. First.
Paul Mansell goes through in 5.
Fourth.
So Camilleri charging through the field here.
Second. Third. First. Fourth. 1 minute left. Fifth. "45 seconds left. Second. Third. First. "30 seconds left. Fourth.
Okay, we'll get the
15
10-second
seconds
countdown
left.
shortly. It's Ant Howard out by 2 laps here from
Fifth.
Camilleri.
First. Second. Third. Fourth, Paul Dunn. First, Anthony Dunn. Second, Chris Camilleri Dunn. Third, David Hurst Dunn. All drivers are finished. Fifth, Phil Martin Dunn. The race is completed.
Okay, you just want to hold the cars on the warm-up lap just until we open the track. We'll get the marshals out there, please.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD 85 to 87. Heat 2 of 4.
Okay, you're right to
Race
go,
order
guys.
is
So do your lap.
Michael Gamber,
We'll get the
John.
marshals out.
Heath, Damian Dixon, Marlon Spencer, Lucas,
So this one we've got
Ryan.
Michael
Marianne.
Gamber,
Nick V,
John Dennis,
Dean Kaufman.
Heath Murray, Damien Dixon, Marlon Spencer, Lucas Hodgins, Ryan Bradshaw, Marianne Zeta, Nick Vogiatis, and Dean Kaufman.
Ryan,
So check them in.
John, Nick V, Heath, Michael Gamber, Marlon Spencer, Dean Kaufman, Damian Dixon,
Okay, just waiting for Lucas to check in and Marianne to check in.
One minute to the start of the race. Lucas,
So Marianne, the rest can line up. Was that someone yelling out?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marianne? You coming? Okay.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the
Okay,
start
I've got
of
to
the
pause,
race.
Marianne. So you're right.
Yeah, I know, I saw you. I know exactly. I'm at race control.
Marianne,
Okay, we'll just let Marianne get up on the stand. Marshals in position, please. Okay, you'll get 15.
"10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Michael Gamber, John, Heath, Damian Dixon, Marlon Spencer, Lucas, Ryan, Marianne, Nick V, Dean Kaufman,
Damien Dixon, it must have been. The pink-wheeled one.
First, 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 Fourth, Fifth, Fifth,
Okay, looks like we've got
Sixth.
some of our fast
First,
local drivers. Ushan Downtown Arena,
Seventh,
all the way from Colombo, which is the capital
Fourth.
of Sri Lanka, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, Ushan. Good to see you down here. But let's have a look at this
Second,
Q3 race 2 of two-wheel drive 85
Fourth.
to 87. We're still early stages of this race.
Eighth.
We've got Damien Dixon and Lucas Hodgins out in front. And Michael
First.
Gamba and Ryan Bradshaw,
Seventh.
they're having a good battle. Dean Kaufman, Marianne Zeta, Nick Voige.
Third.
As is. I got it
Ninth.
right yesterday, but I didn't. Kaufman now dropping down into ninth. Nick up into
Fifth.
8th. So Heath Murray and Ryan Bradshaw and Michael Gamba, that's the battle for 3rd place. But Dixon, he's on a estimated 11.525 pace. So he's cleared
Fifth.
out of there. And
Seventh.
Hodgins is about 6 seconds behind. So it's all about Dixon and Hodgins.
First.
Gamba, Murray, Bradshaw
Eighth.
having a bit of a battle. But
Third.
Hodgins and
Seventh.
Hodgins and
First.
Dixon now. Hodgins up into
Fourth.
first position.
Ninth.
Dixon dropping back. He had a slow lap there. It cost him about 7 seconds. So we've got Hodgins, Dixon, Gamba with a gust of wind
Fifth.
causing a bit of a bust up. We don't like a bust up.
Sixth.
We might have to ask Mangrove Murphy's opinion on bust ups. But
2 minutes
So,
left. Seventh.
yeah, the track's looking
Fourth.
good here this afternoon at
Fourth.
Knox, celebrating
First.
our 40th anniversary.
Second.
We've got the Vic titles
Eighth.
coming up here, so if anyone wants to watch the modern cars going around the track, we can facilitate races with more of a modern flavour.
Fifth.
Quick shout out to our sponsors. We got us, Outsiders RC, Metro Hobbies, Hobbies Direct, Berserk. SimSpec did all our
Sixth.
banners, so did a good job there. Hearns Racing. So fantastic support from
Third.
our sponsors here. We do have some raffle
Seventh.
prizes. We've got a
First.
new old stock, new built
Fourth.
Hornet. Tickets for that are $5. We've got a Tamiya VQS
Ninth.
package. So it comes with the VQS, a gangster
Fourth.
Tamiya hat, and a voucher. So they're $10 a ticket. And Mateo's got a
1 minute left.
Schumacher Cougar, and that's $10 a ticket too. So
Six.
you've got to be in it to win it. So come down and see us at Race Control for the Hornet and
Second.
VQS tickets, and go see Mateo. He's lurking
First.
around in the pits with the Metro
45
banners.
seconds
He's got
left.
the Schumacher
Seventh. Third.
ready for raffle. So I'll hand you back to the Mallee
Ninth.
Marauder, aka
Eighth.
the Big Show.
Fourth.
For
30
some further
seconds left.
commentary on the closing stages of this
Sixth.
race.
Okay, 20 seconds left on the
Fifth.
clock. Hodgins from Gamba,
15
Heath Murray,
seconds left.
Bradshaw, Spencer, Dixon, Zeta, Kaufman, Vogiatis, and Dennis. So 5 seconds. So you'll get
Third.
the countdown shortly, and listen for your name.
Fourth. Third. Ninth.
But this is the thing, it's like, you know, what do we want to do?
Eighth.
It's like, I
Sixth.
just say, look, it's in Raffy's best interest that we keep him. Steph, you know what I mean?
Fifth. Marlon Spencer done.
I reckon,
First. Lucas done.
I reckon we'll get her to call us on Monday
Second. Heath done.
and we'll chat to her.
I'll just say the total amount you owe is 3 weeks.
Seventh. Marianne done.
Will call
Fourth. Michael Gamber done.
Do that.
Third. Ryan done.
Call you Monday.
Ninth. Nick B done. Eighth. Dean Kaufman done. The race is completed.
Okay, all done there. So Hodgins from Heath Murray, Bradshaw and Gamba in fourth.
Wow. She's not going to be able to come up with it. Hello, Molly. Boy. Do you want some sausages? Oh, yeah. Hey, Archie. Where's Raffy? Is he in trouble?
Up next, race number 3. 2 WD 85 to 87. Heat
Okay,
3
the
of
next
4.
group's right to go
Race order
around.
is
So get marshals
Mark
out, please.
Rob,
So these
Justin,
should be these guys.
Scott Marks,
Mark Watton,
Sam
Rob
HYND,
Jeremiah, Justin
Dean
Vergunt,
Fisk,
Scott Marks, Sam Hind,
Anthony Miller, David Lawrence,
Dean Fisk,
Rob Norman,
Anthony
Dean
Miller,
Chapra,
David Lawrence, Rob Norman,
Dean
and
Chapra,
Dean Chiapra.
Rob, Anthony Miller,
So bring them round,
Mark
check them
Watton,
in across the loop.
Sam HYND,
Marshals in position,
Justin,
please, while we do this.
Scott Marks, David Lawrence,
Okay, David Lawrence. Dean Fisk's waiting to come
Rob
through.
Norman,
There we go.
Dean Fisk,
All checked in. Go to the line, please, under the pine tree. So our marshals are
1 minute
positioned,
to the
are
start of
they?
the race.
Someone up the back near the tree, I think, where Michael's Gamber's going that direction. Okay. Okay, so cars just coming
45
onto the back of the
seconds to the
grid.
start of the race.
We might be able to speed this up a little bit. Okay, you'll get... okay, you'll get 15.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Mark Watton, Rob, Justin, Scott Marks, Sam HYND, Dean Fisk, Anthony Miller, David Lawrence, Rob Norman, Dean Chapra.
Okay, we're all on the clock. So 1985 to 1987.
First, second, third, fourth, sixth, eighth, first, 10th, second.
Okay, we've got Watton and Jeremiah leading the way.
Sixth,
So after two,
Seventh.
it's Watton,
fifth,
Jeremiah, Marks, Vergunst, Lawrence, Hind, Miller, Chapara, Norman, and Fisk.
eighth, first,
Okay, so Watton's gone through there in first. I think
Second.
that is the brown car there, just coming onto Masami Straight.
fourth,
So the leader
10th,
approaching the
Third.
Surf's Up section there. So that's Mark Watton.
7th, 10th,
So 3 seconds back, you'll see Rob
Sixth.
Jeremiah.
7th,
Scott Marks a further 3 seconds back, and Vergunst right on his tail, 0.7 of a second.
first,
So Marks and Vergunst 3 and 4.
8th, second, fourth, fourth,
Okay, Vergunst up a spot to 3 that time round.
9th,
So let's
Fifth.
see, we've got Watton 4
Sixth.
seconds back, Jeremiah 4
Tenth.
seconds back, Vergunst. So equally spread the top
First.
3.
8th, second,
Jeremiah's gone through for 5. We'll wait for Vergunst and check that time again. I think this is him now.
2 minutes left,
So 4 seconds, about the same as it was.
fourth,
Okay, Scott Marks goes 5. He's another 4 seconds back. So the top four separated by 4 seconds
Sixth.
each
Eighth.
gap.
First. 9th. 7th. Second. Third.
Okay, Vergunst has gone 6. So the top 3 have gone through for 6. There's Marks will go through for 6. So still pretty spread out there at the front.
8th. 5th. First. 6th.
As Watton goes through, that's the brown car again heading up
Second.
the infield onto
Six.
Masami. So
1
he's got a
minute
few
left.
cars in front of him there. So leader just coming around into the hairpin and across the surfs
Third.
up. Thank you. Nice driving, letting him go. So Watton, Jeremiah, Vergunst, Marks is the top 4.
9th. 4th. 45 seconds left.
So here comes the leader across the loop for another lap. Lap
First.
number 8.
6th. 30 seconds left. Second.
Jeremiah goes through. 7 seconds the
Seventh.
gap there now.
8th.
So spreading out at the front. So Watton's getting away. So where's Vergunst? We'll see what time he's got.
15 seconds left.
Oh, it's
Third.
3rd and 4th are close. Marks and Vergunst. So 1.5 seconds between those two guys.
First.
So 2 seconds to go here. So you'll listen for your name.
5th. Second. 9th. 6th. 7th. 8th. 4th Justin Dunn. 3rd Scott Marks done. 1st Mark Watton done. 5th Anthony Miller done. 2nd Rob done. 6th Dean Chapera done. 7th David Lawrence done. The race is completed.
2 out of 3 and then yeah.
Okay, all done there. So out to Marshall, please. And we'll wait for the screen to change. So we'll let these marshals, or these drivers get their cars. Yeah, it's going all right now.
More carnage, chaos, people.
No, they're all doing as they're told.
Oh, excellent. They check their groups.
Okay, let's see. You got to.
Up next, race
Okay, you
number
got.
4.
You're right to go.
2
Do a lap.
WD 85
Watch
to
for the marshals
87.
there.
Heat 4 of 4.
So marshals could spread
Race
out,
order
please.
is John Perkins, Jensen Spencer, Luis Sola,
So this is heat 4
Doran
of 4
Johnson,
of two-wheel drive 85
Dean
to
Evans.
87.
Tim Engel, James, Bill Cara, Wayne Edwards, Jason Curtis, Dean Evans, Luis Sola, Wayne Edwards, Doran Johnson, Tim Engel, James, Jason Curtis, Bill Cara, John Perkins.
So just waiting for Jensen Spencer to check.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Still waiting for Jensen.
Jensen Spencer.
There we go. So we bring them all to the line. Marshals, there's no one on the cone leading onto the onto the straight,
45
is there?
seconds to the start of the race.
Is that a marshal against the fence or a cameraman? So we had 10 in the last race. We should have plenty of marshals. So can we get someone down coming onto the straight?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Are the rest of the spots covered that I can't see? Okay, you'll get You'll get 15. Here we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. John Perkins, Jensen Spencer, Luis Sola, Darren Johnson, Dean Evans, Tim Engel, James, Bill Cara,
Just
Wayne Edwards,
caution across the loop. There's an upturn
Jason
car
Curtis.
there. All clear.
First, second, third, fourth, sixth, first, ninth, second,
Darren Johnson's not counting again.
third,
Okay, leading the way, we've got John Perkins. From Jensen
Fourth.
Spencer, Louis Sola,
fourth,
Tim
seventh,
Engel, Dean Evans, Wayne Edwards, James Knight, Bill
Eighth.
Cara, Jason Curtis.
sixth, first, second,
Okay, the
third,
top three have gone through,
nine.
so it's Perkins, Spencer, Sola and closing in on Spencer, 0.4 of a second there. So not a lot in it
Sixth.
between Jensen and Louis.
eighth, sixth, eighth, first, second, third, ninth, fourth,
Darren Johnson's car's
sixth, eighth, first,
He's been moving it around.
eighth, sixth, second,
Okay, Perkins,
Third.
1.6 from Spencer, 1.2 back to Lou, so that order's the same. Dean Evans, 4. Bit of a gap back to Dean, about 6 seconds. Then we've got James Knight, Wayne
Fourth.
Edwards, Tim Engel,
Ninth.
Bill Cara, Jason Curtis. Darren's having trouble with his transponder again.
2
Fifth.
minutes left, sixth, first, second, seventh, eighth, third,
A minute 45 to go. Perkins by 1.6. That's Darren Johnson there. He's not still having transponder issues,
Ninth.
but he's
fifth, fourth, first,
okay. There's Perkins goes
First.
7. Sorry, Spencer goes
seventh,
7 in front now by
Sixth.
0.4.
third,
So Spencer
Seventh.
takes over from JP. Louis still 3. As Louis has a bit of a roll there, lands on his feet.
10th,
Oh, Darren counted a lap there. That was his first lap.
1 minute left, fifth, fourth, second, first, ninth,
So Spencer
Seventh.
by 1.3.
sixth, 45
As
seconds
Louis tucks
left,
it in on the
third,
inside there, gets. So 1.3 back to Perkins, 4.8 back to Louis, James Knight 4. 30 seconds to
30
go.
seconds left, fifth, second,
Perkins
ninth,
takes the lead back, so .054
15 seconds left.
with 15 to
Sixth.
go. So they'll.
Third,
This
eighth,
is the 10-second countdown. So listen for your name.
fourth, first, second, fifth, seventh, ninth, sixth, third Luis Sola done, eighth Bill Carra done, 10th, first John Perkins done, fourth Dean Evans done, second Jensen Spencer done, fifth James done. The race is completed.
Okay, Perkins that time, .042 from Spencer. Solar in 3. You got 2 laps. It didn't count for half of it, and then it clicked.
Up next, race number 5. 2 WD 89 to 91. Heat 1 of 5. Race order is Dean Chapera, Chris Howard, Alex Smith, Scott, Michael Bodner, Wayne Friend.
Okay, we can start.
Michael Twit, Brian Stewart,
checking them in, guys.
Richard Williams,
Track's open.
Jason Forte, Scott.
So out to Marshall. So Scott McDonald's back with us again after a few stitches. So good to see Chunky all stitched up. How many stitches, Chunky? 2
Dean
stitches.
Chapera.
And there's a lesson for
Alex
us all.
Smith.
Don't play with. What was it? What were you doing?
1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Howard,
Putting a big wig together. Cut himself. Okay, we're still waiting for Bodner, Friend.
45
Bowick.
seconds to the start of the race.
Stewart, Williams, and Fort. Maybe those guys aren't here.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
So how many guys are on the stand there, please? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of yous up there? 5 or 4? 4.
15
Okay.
seconds to the start of the race. 10,
Hang on.
9,
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I'll give you a minute. Well, Vitch is fixing Chunky's car. Okay, so I'm assuming that Michael Bodner, Wayne Friend, Michael Vowett, Brian Stewart, Richard Williams, and Jason Fort aren't here.
The end is tomorrow.
Yep.
I'll take the
Yep.
cash and so forth home.
Beautiful.
So I'll be late on the 17th.
Yep.
So I'll get that back to
Yeah. Yep. Fantastic.
So I'll get it back to you.
Yep.
Before the I'm hoping to be here about 11 or 12 o'clock.
Cool. That's fantastic.
But I'll get rid of all that small change, I'll bank all that, and get counted all.
There's a lot in there, I think. But you paid the trophies from the Coleman Cup out of cash. I've signed the receipt.
Yep.
Now, I bought now the new blower.
Okay, here we go. You'll get 15.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Dean Chapara, Chris Howard, Alex Smith, Scott, Michael Bodner, Wayne Friend, Michael Fouet, Brian Stewart, Richard Williams, Jason Forte.
Oh.
First.
What, what's happened?
Third. Second. Fourth. First. Third.
A lot of them have a lot of them. Oh, maybe isn't it? No, these guys.
We came across the grass.
Yeah, a couple of them have done that. It's all right.
You're not going to bloody adjust them or anything these days?
I don't know who it was.
First.
In this one, we might drag these guys and we'll drop a race in the mains. Just add another one in the other mains.
Oh, yeah.
We'll do one, the A main at 10, I think.
Second.
We'll see how it spreads. Maybe 11. We can ditch a race here in the mains and not do it.
Okay, leading the way is Dean Chapara.
Fourth.
So big spreads here, but Dean Chapara
2 minutes
first,
left.
Chris Howard 2. He's the one that didn't count. When he missed the loop.
Second.
Oh, bless you. We're in this race originally.
First. Third. Second. One minute left. First. 45 seconds left. Second. Fourth. Third. 30 seconds left. First, 15 seconds left. Second. Fourth. Third. First Dean Chapera done. Second Chris Howard done. Fourth Scott done. The race is completed.
Hey, Big Show, am I in this one?
Hang on, I just got to wait for this to change. I might say this. 1 sec. It's group 2.
Mine Group 2.
Oh, hang on. I'll tell you in a sec.
You just want to hold up on the warm-up laps, guys, until I tell you to go.
Up next, race number 6.
Nah.
2 WD89 to
Okay, you're right to
91.
go around. So this is
Heat
heat
2
2.
of 5.
So Rob
Race order is
Casabetta, Gavin
Rob
Floyd, Scott
Casabini,
Jones, Jason
Gavin
Curtis,
Floyd,
Greg
Scott
Collins,
Jason.
Garand, back to Grubb. So still the top 3. Barr,
1
Kafoglu,
minute
Engel.
left.
Under a minute to go. Someone on the roof at the loop. That's Grubb, I think. Is it?
8th,
No, I don't think it is.
2nd, 11th, 7th, 3rd, 45 seconds
Okay, now
left.
it's Kafoglu, Engel, Barr. That's the top 3. Still nothing in it though. With 38 to go. There's Grubb there.
7th,
So Grubb running zigzag. Shep zigzag stickers there.
30 seconds left. 10th,
So Kafoglu by .065 from Engel.
5th,
20 seconds to
Eighth.
go.
1st, 2nd, 7th.
So there goes
15
Dwayne
seconds
Barr.
left.
He's in 3. Nothing in it though. So
9th,
if Dwayne has a quick run to the line, he might be able to snatch a few spots here.
4th, 6th,
Okay, got 4 seconds left on the clock. Listen for your name to finish.
10th,
That I'm aware of.
1st, 2nd Jack Engel done. 8th, 2nd, 6th, 9th, 8th, 4th Glenn Grinder done. 5th Mr. Blockhead done.
Yeah, but it's tomorrow. I'm not aware of a transponder has this count to give you a long lap. Alright?
1st Chris done. 10th Lucas done. 2nd Dwayne Barr done.
Big Show, Wookie and I.
6th Jason Millward done. 7th Ash done.
At the Willow Park.
The race is completed.
What were you guys racing there? Oh, so Jimbo raced
I
GC.
think a lot of them say put him in the survey. I went to school with him. I've travelled Europe with him.
He's such a nice guy. I don't know him super well. But he looks
Okay, so that's win for Kafoglu, Dwayne Barr, Jack Engel. Grinter 4. Watt Narby up to 5.
Lucas Hodgins was getting picked up there. I didn't have a. So I felt like I was on the lead lap.
It's got you 9 laps.
Look, I mean, it's. Did I have a blowout lap? Hey, it's a vintage bash, so it's not the whole.
Up next, race number 8. 2 WD89 to 91. Heat 4 of 5. Race order is Kovarch,
Neil, you're in this
Marsh,
race. Stop talking.
Jeremy Williams, Jeff Kirby, Justin Howe, Rory Cole, Scott Hogan, Ash, Gary Sturdy, Ash C. Scott Hogan.
So out to Marshall, please.
Justin. Jeff Kirby. Rory Cole.
Okay, this is heat 4. So
Nathan Marsh.
Kovacs, Marsh, Williams,
Gary
Kirby,
Sturdy.
Vergunst, Schum,
Jeremy
Cole,
Williams.
Hogan, Kerwood, Sturdy, and
Ash.
Coble. And I keep getting.
What heat's his picture?
This is race 8.
Race 8. You race 8 or 9? Dino in that one? Dino RC? Dean Chapari?
Kovarch.
No, not in this one. No Dean Chaparro.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So it looks like everyone's checked in. Race 8. So come to the line. Marshall's out in position, please.
45 seconds to the start of the
We'll let
race.
these cars come around.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, here we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Kovarch. Nathan Marsh. Jeremy Williams. Jeff Kirby. Justin. Howe. Rory Cole. Scott Hogan. Ash. Gary Sturdy. Ash C.
Okay, we're all on the clock, so let's see. We have 11 cars in this race.
First. Second. Second.
So it's Jeff Kirby
First.
comes through first from Marsh, Williams, Kovacs.
Fifth. Fourth. Seventh. Fifth. Fifth. Sixth. Second. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. Ninth. Third.
Okay, just
11.
waiting for the second laps to
6.
come in. The computer sorts
10.
itself out. We've got Nathan
Second.
Marsh, Ash Coble,
Second.
Gary Sturdy, Rory Cole, Neil Kovacs. Not a lot in it through that group.
First.
Only fractions of a second between each car.
Fifth.
Kovacs goes through there in fifth, but 0.7 of a
Sixth.
second. He's got Rory Cole up the road, 0.7 of a second.
Eighth. Ninth.
As the rest of the field come through,
11th.
Kerwood comes through down in 11th.
10th. 4th.
So it's Marsh out by
Second.
3.7 from
Ninth.
Coble. Kovacs is up to 3.
First.
There goes Nathan Marsh. So Nathan
Fourth.
Marsh has been having transponder issues all day, and I think hopefully he's sorted them out. He hasn't missed any yet.
5th. 7th.
So it's Marsh, Coble, Sturdy, Kovacs.
7th. 2nd. 9th. 6th. 9th.
Okay, so that's 4 laps
First.
down. Marsh, Coble, Kovacs, Vergunst, Williams, Sturdy. It must have been a bad lap for Sturdy that time round. Cost him a
Third.
few spots. There goes Neil Kovacs in 3. He's
Fourth.
got a bit of a gap back to Neil. Coble is in 2
Seventh.
and 5.
Fifth.
Sorry, 2 seconds back to Neil in 3.
11th.
So only 2 seconds the gap there.
7th. 2nd. 9th. 2 minutes left. 8th. First.
So Marsh has gone 6. He's an 11.523
Fourth.
pace.
3rd.
Jeremy Williams joining in here as well. He's got himself up to 3rd.
5th. 7th.
Kovacs 4,
11th.
nothing in it there. Vagunst, Cole,
6th.
Kirby, Sturdy,
Second. 9th.
Hogan,
9th. 8th. First. 4th. 3rd. 4th. 7th.
Okay, Marsh out
11th.
by 0.7 here now. That gap's come
6th.
down a bit.
2nd.
Coble goes through
9th.
0.7 of a second
1 minute
in
left.
second. So Marsh has a
10th.
slender lead here.
8th. First.
There goes Marsh. We'll wait for Coble to check the gap. Here
Fifth.
comes Kovacs. He's still in. He's in fifth
Third.
there, fighting it out for with Vagunst
45
and Jeremy
seconds
Williams
left.
for
7th.
3,
Sixth.
4, and 5 are together there.
11th. 4th. First.
So Coble's gone through
Eighth.
in front. So Coble takes the lead. 0.9 of a
seconds
second back
left.
to Marsh.
10th. 8th. Second.
There goes Marsh. Wait for Coble's
Third.
lap number 9. He's got to come through yet.
Third.
And we'll see what the gap is when we see Coble.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go.
11th.
Still waiting for his lap number 9.
6th.
Oh, there he
Eighth.
goes. The gap's
First.
1.4. So
Seventh.
that's 3 seconds to go. So listen for your name.
10th. 7th. Second. Third. Kovarch done. Third. 11th. 4th. 9th. Jeff Kirby done. First. 9th. Justin done. 10th. Howe done. 8th. Scott Hogan done. 6th. Gary Sturdy done. 2nd. Nathan Marsh done. 4th. Jeremy Williams done. 11th. Ash done. 3rd. Rory Cole done.
Okay, so Nathan,
The race is completed.
let's see what's happened to Coble at the run home. He's must have had a bad last lap. He's gone back to 4th. So Nathan Marsh with the win. Rory Cole 2, Jeremy Williams 3, Coble 4, Kovacs 5, Sturdy 6, Kirby 7, Hogan 8, Vagunst 9, Howsham 10 and Curwood 11. Possibly. Yeah, you got long laps there.
Yeah, okay. Didn't lose it once.
It didn't catch my last lap, so I kept going because it didn't say done, and then I was on the straight and it said
Up
done.
next, race number 9.
Where's Ash's?
2 WD 89 to 91. Heat 5 of 5. Race order is
Straight down the middle.
John Perkins,
We'll have to have a look.
Michael Harlow,
Yeah, we'll check.
Andrew Abbott, Andrew,
Do you want to have a look?
Chris Marshall,
Talk to me.
Luis Sola, Darren Johnson, James, Chris Vaudier, Jeff Primer, Jensen Spencer. One minute to the start of the race.
Now you're right to go out, guys. We're just sorting the computer thing out, so I'll let Neil do that while you.
So we go here. See this? We go Q3. Is that what
45 seconds to the start of the race.
we go to? Heat
James,
8, which was that.
Chris Vaudier,
Now,
Andrew Abbott,
what?
Luis Sola,
Ash Coble.
Andrew, Michael Harlow, Jensen Spencer, Chris Marshall, John Perkins, Jeff Primer. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Darren Johnson. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. John Perkins, Michael Harlow, Andrew Abbott, Andrew, Chris Marshall, Luis Sola, Darren Johnson, James, Chris Vaudier, Jeff Primer, Jensen Spencer. Transponder 1772243. First. Second. Third. Fourth. 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 Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Eighth. 10th. Second. First. Transponder 1772243. Eighth. Eighth. Sixth. Ninth. Seventh. Fifth. 11th. Eighth. Second. First. Transponder 1772243. Sixth. Third. Eighth. Fifth. Sixth. Second. Ninth. First. Fourth. Seventh. Transponder 1772243. Fifth. Sixth. Second. First. 10th. Ninth. Fourth. Seventh. Third. Eighth. Seventh. Transponder 1772243. First. 10th. Ninth. 2 minutes left. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Seventh. Fifth. Second. First. Ninth. 10th. Eighth. Transponder 1772243. Third. Sixth. Fourth. Seventh. Fifth. First. Second. Ninth. 10th. Eighth. Third. 1 minute left. Transponder 1772243. Sixth. Fourth. Fourth. Sixth. Second. 45 seconds left. Ninth. 10th. Third. 30 seconds left. Transponder 1772243. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. First. 15 seconds left. 9th, 10th, 3rd, 8th, 7th, 5th, 6th, 8th. John Perkins done. 6th. Transponder 1772243. 9th, 10th. 2nd. Andrew done. 7th. Jeff Primer done. 5th. Chris Marshall done. 3rd. Darren Johnson done. 4th. Luis Sola done. 5th. James done. The race is completed.
Hey, Ash Coble, can you come to the principal's office, please?
Up next, race number 10. 2WD 93 to 95.
Ash, can you come to race control, please?
Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Mark Wotton, Jason Millward, Brett T, Bon Jovis, David Hurst, Ryan, Keith Morency, Ben Hogan, Peter Zed, Christian Foran, Chris Camilleri, Jason Millward, Bon Jovis, Brett T, Ben Hogan, Ryan, Keith Morency, David Hurst. Peter Zed. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Mark Wotton, Jason Millward, Brett T, Bon Jovis, David Hurst, Ryan, Keith Morency, Ben Hogan, Peter Zed, Christian Foran, Chris Camilleri. First, second, first, third, fourth, sixth, second, First. Sixth. Third. Seventh. Fourth. Sixth. Second. Fourth. Seventh. Third. Fifth. Second. Fifth. Sixth. Second. Seventh. Third. Fourth. Eighth. First. Fifth. Sixth. Second. Seventh. 2 minutes left. Third. Fourth. First. Fifth. Eighth. Sixth. Second. Seventh. Third. Fourth. First. Eighth. Fifth. One minute left. Sixth. Seventh. Fourth. Second. Third. First. 45 seconds left. Eighth. Fifth. "30 seconds left. Fourth. Sixth. Seventh. Second. First. Third. 15 seconds left. Eighth. Fifth. Third. Second. Seventh. First. Fourth. Seventh. Eighth. Fifth, Keith Morency done. Second, Ben Hogan done. Sixth, David Hurst done. First, Brad T done. Third, Ryan done. The race is completed.
Jeff Primmer, can we have a quick chat in race control, please?
Up next, race number 11. 2 WD 93 to 95. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Wayne Edwards, Brant Jefferies, Tim Engel, Dwayne Barr, Dean Evans, Nathan Marsh, David, Scott Lang, Heath, David Lawrence.
Track's open. Jeff Kirby,
Chris Howard.
can you come to race control? Need some assistance, please.
Tim Engel, Wayne Edwards, David, Nathan Marsh, Heath, Chris Howard, David Lawrence, Dwayne Barr, Brant Jefferies, Dean Evans. Scott Lang. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, Wayne Edwards, Brant Jefferies, Tim Engel, Dwayne Barr, Dean Evans, Nathan Marsh, David, Scott Lang, Heath, David Lawrence, Chris Howard. First, second, first, third, sixth, seventh, sixth, seventh, second, fifth, fourth, second, fifth, eleventh, sixth, 10th, 9th, 9th, 10th, second, first, 6th, 5th, 4th, 8th, 7th, 3rd, 7th, 10th, 2nd, 1st, 6th, 4th, 7th, 9th, 3rd, 7th, 2nd, 10th, 1st, 5th, 4th, 6th, 2 minutes left, 6th, 3rd, 6th, 2nd, 1st, 9th, 5th, 4th,
Jeff Primer, can you come to race control, please?
6th, 6th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st, 8th, 9th, 4th,
John Perkins, can we have you as well, please? John Perkins and
7th.
Jeff Primer.
1 minute left, 3rd, 2nd, 1st, 8th, 45 seconds
9th.
left, 8th, 4th, 30
4th.
seconds left, 6th, 5th, 1st, 4th, 7th, 15 seconds left, 9th, 3rd, 8th, 5th, 6th, 1st, 4th, 3rd, 7th, 9th, 9th, 4th, 1st Dean Evans done. 2nd Dwayne Barr done. 3rd Brant Jefferies done. 7th Scott Lang done. 6th Chris Howard done. 8th Nathan Marsh done. 8th David done. 4th David Lawrence done. All drivers are finished. 9th Heath done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 2WD 93 to 95. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Carter, Scott Pettit, Ray, Simon, Jeff Primer, Hayden Tasker, Brendan Sola, Anthony Devet, Paul Sims, Dom Blackman, David.
Attention, little public service announcement. If you would still like food and or coffee from the food van in the car park, they'll be closing up pretty soon. So last call for that. So run over and grab some snacks if you would like.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you want coffees or some snacks from our great food van, Bean Brewed, they're finalising their last orders, so they're going to pack up
45
for the day.
seconds to the start of the race.
So get down there and if you're feeling hungry or thirsty, and I think they'll be back tomorrow, which is good.
Brendan Sola, Anthony Devet, Hayden Tasker, Scott Pettit, Jeff Primer, Ray, Dom Blackman, David, Paul Sims, Simon, Carter.
Alright guys, everyone's checked in. We've got our marshals. We've got our marshals. We're still sorting out some timing up here, guys, so don't check the sheets just yet. There's a few adjustments to be made from a few races. Righto guys, are you guys ready? Watch your cars. Good luck.
Carter, Scott Pettit, Ray, Simon, Jeff Primer, Hayden Tasker, Brendan Sola, Anthony Devet, Paul Sims, Dom Blackman, David. First, second, third, fourth, seventh, sixth, eighth. First, second, sixth, third, fifth, fourth, 10th, 11th, 9th, 8th, 1st, 11th, sixth, third, fifth, third, 10th, 9th, 8th, 1st, 9th, 11th, 2nd, 5th, 8th, 5th, 3rd, 6th, 8th, 1st, 10th, 7th, 11th, 2nd, 4th, 7th, 3rd, 5th, 6th, first, 9th, 9th, 8th, 11th, 2nd, 4th, 7th. 2
Third.
minutes left. 5th, 6th, 1st, 9th, 8th, 11th, 10th, 3rd, 4th, 7th, 3rd, 6th, 5th, 1st, 9th, 8th, 3rd, 11th, 10th, 4th, 3rd. 1 minute left. 7th, 1st, 5th, 45 seconds left. 9th, 8th, 11th, 2nd, 10th, 11th, 4th, 2nd, 1st, 30 seconds
Sixth.
left. Eighth, 15 seconds left. 10th, 3rd, 6th, 4th, 11th, 9th, 2nd, 1st, 5th. Eighth, 7th, 3rd Simon done. 10th, 6th, 4th Ray done. 11th Scott Pettit done. 2nd Brendan Sola done. 1st Carter done. 10th, 5th Jeff Primer done. 8th Hayden Tasker done. 7th Paul Sims done. 6th David done. 9th Anthony DeVette done. All drivers are finished. 10th Dom Blackman done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. 2WD97-00. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Lee, Matt, Steve Oyston, Scoob.
Righto, we'll get the
Tim
marshals there, please. We'll get this
Chris
last race
Fish,
done and move into A mains as soon as
Vaudier,
we can. If we get the
Connor
guys to
DeVette,
check in, please, and pull them
Andy,
up under the pine tree.
Rob Norman, Patrick Wotton, Anthony DeVette, Chris Vaudier, Tim Engel, Scoob, Anthony DeVette, Steve Oyston, Chris Schernfish, Matt, Lee, Rob Norman, Patrick Wotton. 1 minute to the start of the race. Andy. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Is Connor out there? Connor? Broken. Okay, he's the only one not checked in. We've got our marshals in place. Wind is picking up. Righto, guys, watch your cars.
Lee, Matt, Steve Oyston, Scoob, Tim Engel, Chris Schernfish, Chris Vaudier, Connor DeVette, Andy, Rob Norman, Patrick Wotton, Anthony DeVette. First, second, fourth, third, second, 10th, first, seventh, fourth, 11th, 5th, 8th, 7th, 6th, 5th, 2nd, 1st, 3rd, 4th, 9th, 6th, 9th, 6th, 11th, 2nd, 1st, 10th, 3rd, 4th, 11th, 4th, 7th, 8th, 1st, 3rd, 7th, 10th, 9th, 2nd, 3rd, 11th, 5th, 6th, 8th, 1st, 5th, 8th, 9th, 2nd, 2 minutes left, 10th, 3rd, 6th, 11th, 6th, 7th, 1st, 3rd, 2nd, 9th, 4th, 10th, 5th, 5th, 1st, 3rd, 7th, 11th, 2nd, 9th, 1 minute left, 4th, 6th, 1st, 45 seconds left, 3rd, 2nd, 10th, 9th, 11th, 8th, 7th, 3rd, 30 seconds left. fifth, first, 15 seconds
Fourth.
left, second, sixth, eighth, ninth, seventh, fourth, 10th, 11th, fifth, firstly done,
Hey, Marshy, can we have you for a tick?
third, second Steve Oyston done, sixth, eighth Matt done, seventh Chris Schernfish done, ninth Andy done, fourth Scoop done, 10th Rob Norman done, 5th Tim Engel done, 11th Patrick Wotton done, 4th Anthony DeVette done. All drivers are finished. 6th Chris Vaudier done. The race is completed.
It has been, yeah.
Righto, guys, we're just going to have a short break. We'll get the main set up and we'll advise on a start time shortly.
Up next, race number 1.
Righto guys, we just update live time. We've moved some things, we've deleted the entries that haven't run, and we've consolidated the race numbers. And some of them have a few extra in there just so we don't have to... Can we not do the dust over here, man? You can't hear me. Fuck. Whoops. Yeah, we don't... The dust's all coming into the gear. We'll just hose it or leave it, please. So some of the races, if you check live time, we've removed all the people who haven't qualified or turned up today, and we've consolidated the races to some full races, but we've reduced 13 to 12. So we've got one less to do. So what we're going to do is we'll get underway in 5 minutes, get this done so we can pack up and go have some dinner. So if we get the marshals from the last race, the C main underway for 85 to 87 is Sam Hind, John Dennis, Ryan Bradshaw, Marlon Spencer, Damien Dixon, Marilyn Zeta, Dean Kaufman, Nick Vegetatis, David Hurst, Chris Camilleri, Paul Manson and Phil Martin. You are all underway in 5 minutes. And then we'll go into the B mains and C mains for 85 to 87. And then we'll move into the 81s, 89 to 90s, and same format, race order as today. Your best 2 of 3 counted to qualify you. So get those marshals moving, please, and get those people I just called out. Race 1, the C main for 2-wheel drive, 85 to 87. Righto guys, if we can get the drivers for the C main out on track please, and those marshals from the 98 to 2000 out there as well, thanks. Every
Phil Martin, John, Nick V, Dean Kaufman,
No, it does matter.
Marlon Spencer, David Hurst, Ryan, Damian Dixon, Chris Camilleri, Paul.
Okay, just pull them up the back. Can everyone listen in carefully? To consolidate the races, we deleted people that we thought didn't run, and we forgot that people aren't running transponders. So, if you would like to run in a main and you don't have a transponder, could you come and see me at race control, please? If you can come and see me at race control, we'll set something up for you guys to give you another run like everyone else, but I need to know who you are. So if you do not have a transponder and you want to have a run, let us know and we'll make sure you get a run like everyone else before the day's end. Okay. Okay, we've got our, if we can, 2 seconds guys, so let me see what's going on here. So Sam Hind, you're the only one who hasn't checked in.
Sam HYND.
Righto, so can we grid them up please? Back straight, grid them up. We've got Sam Hind in 1, John Dennis in 2, Ryan in 3, Marlon in 4, Damien in 5, Marianne you're in 6, Dean you're in 7, Nick you're in 8, David's in 9, Chris is in 10, Paul's 11 and Phil Martin's in 12. You just write your name down on there for me. And for those that don't have a transponder that want to run, please let me know. Come up and see me in race control. Righto guys, you guys good to go? Got our marshals? All good? Thumbs up means we're good to go. What's going on? Oh, we're missing marshals in the middle of the track. Oh, actually these guys are coming across. They will come across so you can see the grid. Are you guys okay with that? Righto guys, 85 to 87 C-Main. Have some fun, expecting lots of laughs up there, guys. 12 of you. No, we're good out there. Oh, we'll wait for you to hop off the track, buddy. Oh, you're right? Okay. Okay, you guys good to go? Watch your cars. Go on the sound of the tone.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th, 12th, first,
Righto, so Chris Camilleri is on his second lap. Marlon's in his second lap now too.
third,
Old
fourth,
school classics in this one. We've got all sorts of
sixth,
cars from RC10s to Ultimas to Wild Ones,
eighth,
Tomahawks.
9th,
I'm not even sure what some of them are. I need Scotty Guide here. He would know what they were. Should have the B main 85 to 87 group. The B main guys should be getting their cars ready.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. Ninth. First. 10th. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 2 minutes left. Eighth. Ninth. First. Tenth. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. Ninth. Tenth. First. 1 minute left. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. 45 seconds left. Seventh. Eighth. "30 seconds left. Ninth. 10th. First. Second. 15 seconds left. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. Ninth, Dean Kaufman done. 10th, Damian Dixon done. First, Marianne done. Second, David Hurst done. Third, Chris Camilleri done. Fourth, Sam Hynd done. Fifth, Ryan done. Sixth, Nick V done. Seventh, Paul done. Eighth, Marlon Spencer done.
Righto.
11th, Phil Martin done.
Looks like
The race is completed.
looks like hello.
Up next, race number 2. 2 WD 85 to 87. B main. Race order is Wayne Edwards, Justin, Scott Marks, David Lawrence, Anthony Miller, Rob Norman, Dean Chapra, Michael Gamber, Anthony, Dean Fisk, Lucas, Heath, Michael Gamber, Dean Fisk, Lucas, Anthony Miller, Anthony, Scott Marks, Heath, Justin.
Hello.
Dean Chapra. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hello, hello, can you... Is that working? Hello, can everyone hear me? You can. Hello.
Go now.
Hello? Oh, Jesus. Righto, here's me changing batteries like a madman, and it was the volume. Okay, can everyone hear me? Can you guys hear me up there? On race control. Dave Lawrence, you haven't checked in. I need you to cross the loop. Wayne Edwards, I need you to cross the loop, and Rob Norman.
David Lawrence.
Wayne Edwards. No Wayne Edwards. Could someone tell me if Wayne Edwards is up there? Okay, he's not running. Rob Norman. Rob Norman. Rob Norman.
Rob Norman.
Watch your cars.
We're going to move in there. We're going to put it back where they normally put it. And see by reducing cabling and shit whether it's setting that up now. Yeah.
Okay, guys. But
Is it going all the way through there?
I don't know.
There's no light on here.
Guys, we're going to have just a short 5-minute after this one. We're going to move the laptop into the usual spot and see whether that helps with the laps. So just a 5-minute.
Third.
5-minute changeover after this one.
Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. First. Second. Ninth. Third. 10th.
Okay, leading the way,
Fourth.
Justin Vergunst.
5th. 6th.
And Howard, Lucas Hodgins in 3. So 2 laps in.
7th.
Okay, looks like here come the leaders. Across the loop shortly, here we go.
First.
So Vergunst
Second.
and Howard in hot pursuit there. So 1 and 2 together up the hill. I think Ant gets around. Vergunst has another look. They
Fourth.
hook up.
9th.
But Ant Howard
Fifth.
gets through, so Ant Howard
Sixth.
takes the lead. Vergunst to a big
10th.
gap back to 3. So it's Hodgins, Miller,
7th.
Gamba there. That's 2, 3 and 4. So Ant Howard takes over. He'll cross the loop in first.
First.
So Howard goes 4 laps. Vagunst goes
Second.
4 laps. The gap 2.5.
Third.
Hodgins 3. The gap back to Hodgins 4.8.
Fourth. Fifth.
So
Ninth.
it's Howard by 2.5 seconds.
10th. 6th. Seventh.
Dean Fisk goes through in 7.
First.
And here come the leaders again, Ant Howard and Justin
Second.
Vagunst. 2.7 the gap.
Third.
So it looks
Eighth.
like, was it Dean Fisk in amongst the leaders there? So you'll have Justin Vagunst coming up on
minutes
you
left.
shortly. Through, nicely done, lets him go.
Fourth.
Gentleman driver there, Dean Fisk. Lets Vagunst through.
Ninth. Fifth.
So let's see, looks like Howard stretched away a
Sixth.
little bit more this time around. We'll see.
First.
2.7 last time. It is now
Second.
4.1. So Howard 2 seconds further in front.
Seventh.
Hodgins goes through 4.6 further back. Fourth is Miller. Fifth is Scott Marks. Here comes Miller.
Eighth.
Sorry, that's Heath Murray
Fourth.
down in 8th. Miller goes through in 4th.
10th.
Dean Chapara goes through with the body hanging off on the car there.
Ninth. Fifth. First.
Ant Howard's in amongst some traffic
Sixth.
there. So this
Second.
might give Vagunst a chance. So Ant Howard stuck in some traffic.
1 minute left.
I think Vagunst is a lot closer now with a minute to go.
Seventh.
So it looks like Howard's just got held up in the traffic. That's the
Third.
green car, the leader there.
Eighth.
And let's see, as Vagunst got through, he has...
45 seconds left.
So it looks like they should be about
10.
2 seconds the gap now. We'll see what happens as they cross.
First. Fourth.
Okay, Vagunst 1.4,
Second.
so George Justin
Ninth.
gets hooked up on the board.
Fifth. 30 seconds left.
He can't
Sixth.
afford that. He needs to get around this car here. Oh, and he makes a mistake, they touch. So 20 seconds to go. Ant Howard can cruise now. So 15
7
seconds
seconds
to
left.
go.
Third.
They'll get across for another one, I think. I think Vagunst will.
10th. First.
Howard's gone 9.
Fourth.
Okay, that's
Fifth,
time.
Lucas
You'll
Dunn.
cross as you finish.
Ninth. David Lawrence Dunn. Second. Justin Dunn.
So Vagunst will get second. So Howard gets a victory lap.
Sixth. Michael Gamber
Gamber
Dunn.
comes through in 6th, just waiting for the rest of the field. And Howard will win the race. So they're all up on the...
Seventh,
Someone
Heath
running up
Dunn.
along the board there. So here comes the winner, and Howard.
First. Anthony Dunn.
So
10th. Dean
Howard
Chapper
Vagunst,
Dunn.
Miller, Marks to come through
Third,
in
Anthony
3.
Miller Dunn.
Sorry, Miller 3, Marks 4.
Fourth. Scott Marks Dunn.
And Dean Fisk to come through.
All drivers
in
are
8th.
finished. Eighth. Dean Fisk Dunn.
Okay, I'll let these guys do this
The race is
changeover
completed.
with the timing. So just give us 5 minutes.
Yep, there's only one final memory for everyone. Everyone gets one final.
Yep, no worries, thank you.
The dag, yep, will. Alright, that works there. Now, Big Show, can you
Okay, everyone, we're just I'm in Sue's shed. We're gonna get rid of all these gremlins we've been having. We're gonna try to. We don't like malfunctions, but it's vintage bash with vintage timing by the by the looks of things. All right, cool. All right, we're doing some Hungarian hi-fi, getting things sorted out with the audio. Okay,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
okay, track's open, guys. You can check in.
Which one's
Out.
these two?
Yep, either. Okay, so we should have. Is that turned on, Pete? No, I've got.
No, there's your plug there.
Jensen
We're back in the
Spencer,
timing hut. Sue's shed.
Luis
Is the
Sola,
name of the timing hut.
James,
It's
Tim Engel,
it rolls off the
Rob,
tongue. It's really good.
Darren Johnson,
Now,
Dean Evans,
I think we're up
Mark
and running.
Wotton,
Everyone's Jason Curtis,
Bill Cara.
Yep, Jason, just waiting on you to check in. How's your signal strength going, Pete? We're having a gander at the signal strength, ladies and gentlemen. Jason Curtis up there? Yes, no? He's coming.
Jason Curtis,
All right, you're all checked in, drivers. So once you're all gridded up on the main straightaway, we can go on the tone. All right, everyone ready? All right, this should be a ball terror of a race. So I'm going to start this manually. So watch your cars, drivers. Okay, so we're off and racing in this two-wheel drive 85 to 87 A main. Perkins, Spencer, Solar, they were your top three qualifiers. Johnson, Evans, rounding out the top five. So everyone's checked in, which is good. Now over the Surfs Up section is everyone's checked in by the looks of things, which is good. So I think it was Perkins, our TQ man. I think that's him down the main straightaway.
first,
Cool. So it's
second,
Perkins,
third,
Spencer, Solar,
fourth,
Evans.
fifth, sixth,
So Evans moving up from
seventh,
fifth into fourth.
eighth, ninth, 10th,
So everyone's checked in. What's the signal strength looking like, Pete? Okay. Everything's looking good. So we're up and running. Up and running is good. So that looks like race
First.
leader, John Perkins.
second,
Ooh, Darren Johnson. Is Darren out?
third, fourth,
Okay,
Fifth.
Darren's not picking up again. Anyway, that's
sixth, seventh,
he's out there.
eighth, ninth,
He's in third. So keep it.
10th,
Okay, we'll keep an eye out. I think there's a race leader down the main straightaway, John Perkins. Let's have a look.
first,
So there's race leader.
second,
There's Jay. Okay. Yep. No.
third, fourth,
Not registering.
fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth,
92, 169. Well, he got 141 on his last lap. Okay, so
First.
there goes race leader.
ninth,
Here he comes.
second,
He's not registering.
third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, 10th, first, second, ninth, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh,
Okay, so race leaders should be coming
10th.
up.
2
There
minutes
he
left
goes.
first.
So John Perkins still in first
Second.
position. Jensen
8th.
Spencer not far behind. There's not even a second in it here, ladies and gentlemen.
9th.
So Jensen
Third.
Spencer with the fastest lap of the race with a 28.8. So about
5th.
just over 1.5 minutes to go here at Vintage Bash
Sixth.
3.0 Knox Radio Control Car Club, celebrating 40 years. Coming
7th.
to you live from Knox RCTV, broadcasting from Sue's
10th.
Shed, our
First.
official race control.
2nd. 8th.
Okay, so
11th.
it's still Perkins and Spencer, the top two. Here they come down the
Third.
Masami Straight.
4th.
Spencer having a look up the inside. Oh, they've had a bit of a bust up, but I think Perkins keeps
Ninth.
the lead as they go through the surf's up section.
5th.
Just over a minute to go down the main
Sixth.
straightaway goes our race leader, John Perkins. And so he'll be coming over
1
the
minute
loop
left.
to
7th.
complete his 8th lap. So there's race leader.
First.
And Jensen
10th.
Spencer not too far
Second.
behind.
8th. 3rd. 4th. 45 seconds left.
So they'll get this lap and one to go. There they go through the surf's up section. I think Geno is going to
Fifth.
get up to some lap traffic. So just keep an
Sixth.
eye on the race leader.
9th.
Races.
30 seconds left.
So 30 seconds to go.
7th.
There's the race leader.
First.
So this will be
Second.
the last lap. So it's Perkins and Spencer. There's absolutely nothing in
10th.
it. And
3rd.
Spencer still with the
Fourth.
fastest lap of the race. Down they go, Masami Straight,
15 seconds left.
approaching the surf's
Eighth.
up section. Let's see how they wash out after the surf's up section. And coming on the main straightaway, Spencer puts it up the inside. Or is
Sixth.
that some lap traffic? That's time, so it's going to come down on
Ninth,
the wire
Rob
between
Dunn.
Perkins and Spencer. But it's
First John Perkins done.
it's John Perkins with a nice
Second
Masami
Jensen
slide
Spencer done.
to take the victory.
7th Bill Carra done. 3rd Luis Sola done. 10th Tim Engel done. 4th Dean Evans done.
For some reason, during that race, when nobody was going across it, it said disconnected on the front screen.
5th Mark Wotton done. 8th Jason Curtis done. 6th James done.
Okay.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 2WD 89 to 91. E-Main. Race order is David Hurst, Christian Foran, Dean Chapra, Ran McLurkin, Michael Gamber, Chris Howard, Male, Alex Smith, Scott. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, hey Matteo Fisichella. Sorry guys, you can check in. Everyone check in.
Dean Chapra, David Hurst, Ran McLurkin, Michael Gamber, Christian Foran, Scott Male, Chris Howard.
Okay, Alex Smythe, have you checked in? Is Alex Smythe up there? Shout out to Alex Smythe. Is he? We got Alex Smythe in the building.
Alex Smith.
Okay, cool. You're all checked in, drivers, so let's grid them up. And we'll get you underway. I'll do a manual start because the countdown's paused. So Alex, as soon as you grid it up, we'll get the e-main underway. All right. Is everyone ready? Hursty, you ready? Everyone else is ready then? All right, go on the turn, drivers.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, ninth, eighth, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, ninth, 7th. Two
First.
minutes left. 2nd. 3rd. 4th. 5th. 6th. First, 2nd, 3rd, 9th, 4th, 5th, 6th.
Okay, so getting down into the
1
final
minute left.
1 minute of this Tour Drive 89 and 91 E-Main. E-Main, that's one thing you sort of see at a world title.
First.
Massive event here, heaps of entries.
Second.
Great competition.
3rd,
It's Dean Siapara
45
in,
seconds
first
left.
position
4th,
with Christian Foran and Rand McClurkin. That's your top three. Scott McDonald, Michael
Sixth.
Gamba, that rounding out your top five. Hursty, Molly Norman, Chris Howard and Alex Smythe. That's your top 9 here.
30 seconds left.
So the last 30 seconds. Dean should be coming down the main straightaway any minute, out in front of Sue's shed.
8th,
Okay, Alex Smythe crossing the line.
1st,
Okay, so it's Dean
15
with 15
seconds
seconds
left.
to go.
Second.
So it's Dean, Rand McClurkin, Christian Foran. They're your top 3.
4th,
Your top 4 are still alive.
5th,
Top 5, Hursty up in a 5th position. He's old, but he's still David Hurst, ladies and gentlemen. That's time. Okay, so you're going to finish
6th,
when you
Michael
cross the
Gamber
loop.
done.
So, Dean, let's go visual with him. He should have negotiated the surf's up section by now, ladies and gentlemen, down the main straightaway. I think here he comes for his victory lap. Dean Siapara.
First, Dean Chapper
Crossing the
done.
line, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause
Second,
for
Christian
Dean
Foran
Siapara.
done.
Christian Foran takes second
Third,
position
Rand
from Rand
McClurkin done.
McClurkin.
4th, Scott Dunn.
Scott McDonald, and it looks like David Oldhurst.
5th, David Hurst
All
done.
right, so Hursty running. So Molly, Alex, and Chris, you're still live.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished. Thank
7th,
you,
Alex
drivers.
Smith
Thank you,
done.
marshals.
The race is completed.
Scott, Chunky, can you come to Sue's shed, please, brother? Just come up to the front.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD 89 to 91. D main. Race order is Jason Millward, David, Anthony Miller, Rob Casabani, Greg Collings, Liam Cull, Jason Curtis, Garan Livingston, Gavin Floyd, Rob Casabani, Gavin Floyd, Jason Curtis, Garan Livingston, Anthony Miller, Liam Cull, David, Greg Collings.
Okay, drivers, we'll get back to racing. What do we got here? Okay, so this is the D main for
1
not-
minute to the start of the race.
Now, Jason Millwood, have you checked in, Bormac?
Jason Millward.
All right, cool. let's grid them up, guys, and we'll do a manual start. We can
45 seconds to the start of the race.
ignore that 45 seconds. All right, so I've paused it. Are you guys ready to rock? I think they are. Okay, guys, I'm going to manually start it. So go on the tone. Okay, so we're off and racing. So Bormac, Bradshaw, Miller, Casabene. That's your top three.
We can try that.
Okay, so we're off and racing. This is the D main. It's there's some, hot competition out here. Absolutely nothing in it, but basically from the E main to the A main. One little mistake it'll put you back 4 or 5 positions. But let's get down to business.
First.
Rob Casabena, Jason Curtis,
Third.
Jason Miller. That's your top 3.
Fourth.
Bradshaw and Miller. It's an absolute
Fifth.
freight train out there today, ladies and gentlemen, here at Knox RC
Sixth.
Car Club for Vintage Bash
Seventh.
3.0.
Eighth.
An
Ninth.
international stellar field here, tearing up the period correct clay track, going through the surf subsection and onto the main straightaway. It's going to be a drag race with this freight train, ladies and gentlemen. Rob Casabena was our race leader last time they crossed. Ooh, sounds like there was a bit of a bust up
First.
out there. Jason Curtis back into
Second.
first position. Jason Millward,
Third.
Anthony Miller. Casabena
Fourth.
back down into fourth position.
Fifth.
There's a lot of drifting going out there. It's pretty loose, but this is what the tracks were like back in the day, ladies and gentlemen. So it's
Sixth.
it's authentic,
Seventh.
authentic cars, authentic races, authentic competition. So Curtis, Millward, Miller, that was your top 3, and I think that's is that Curtis down the main straightaway? I don't get a visual on these, but
First.
so yeah, that's your race leader.
Second.
Curtis, Millward, Miller,
Third.
and Casabena. There's absolutely
Fourth.
nothing in it. Oh, someone's had a bit of a bust
Fifth.
up. Ooh, that's going to cost them a 3-metre flatty. But this is going to give Curtis the breathing space he needs. I think that's him down the
Sixth.
main straightaway by the looks of things,
Seventh.
ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so
Eighth.
Curtis should be coming across the line. There he goes.
First.
Millward had a 2.2 second deficit last time they went, but they had a bit of a bust up last time.
Second.
So it's Miller up into second.
Third.
Casabene up
Fourth.
in a third. Millward down into fourth. Jason Millward
Fifth.
in fourth position. I think is Millward in an RC10 out there by the looks of things.
Sixth. Seventh.
It's hard to tell. There's
Ninth.
a lot of cars out there. Gavin
First.
Floyd in ninth position, crossing the line.
Eighth.
So our race leader is Jason Curtis, 5 laps down. He's got a pretty
Second.
sizable lead, 10-second lead. There's Casabena in second position. Jason Millward back up in a third. So Curtis, Casabena, Millward, that's your top 3. Miller, Bradshaw rounding out the top
Fourth.
5. Good.
Fifth.
Bradshaw up in the
Sixth.
fourth, Miller dropping back into fifth. So good battle
2
between
minutes left.
Bradshaw, Miller, and
Ninth.
Cull.
First.
So there goes
Seventh.
race leader Jason Curtis. He had a 10-second lead on this motor race last time they crossed
Eighth.
the line, ladies and gentlemen. So it was Curtis, Casabena, Millward, your top 3.
Second.
Okay, so Casabena still in second position, should be 2.6 seconds. Millward should be coming up to cross the line shortly.
Third.
Okay, so it's Curtis, Casabena, Millward, your top 3.
Fourth.
Bradshaw still in fourth,
Fifth.
and Miller in fifth. Good battle between those 2 drivers, Bradshaw and Miller.
Sixth.
Liam Cull not too far
First.
behind.
Ninth.
So here comes Jason Curtis. He's going to be coming up on some lap traffic with 1 minute 20 to
Seventh.
run, drivers. So Curtis, Casabena, Millward, that's your top 3.
Second.
Bradshaw, Miller, your top 5.
Eighth.
So we'll go visual. I think that might be our race leader down the main straightaway.
Third.
That was Millward. Okay, Millward down the main straightaway. Curtis should be coming up
Fourth.
to
1 minute left. Fifth.
cross the loop.
First.
Okay, so there's your race leader. Casabena was about 10 seconds behind Curtis last time they crossed the loop. He should be coming down the front straight in front of Sue's shed.
Second.
So
45
Casabena's
seconds
about
left.
10-second the
Seventh.
deficit. Millward's about 11 seconds back from Casabena. So Curtis, Casabena, Millward, your top 3. Bradshaw, Miller duking it out there
Third.
for your top 5. There's been a bit of a bust up coming
30
onto the main
seconds
straightaway. But that's all clear.
First.
Oh, looks like
Fourth.
Millwood's had a bit of a
Fifth.
malfunction, a major malfunction, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to
Eighth.
cost him his third position. Having a bit of a bust up. Hopefully it's not an electrical gremlin. It might be
15 seconds
mechanical.
left. 9th. 6th. 7th.
Okay, so it should be Curtis Casabena. Bradshaw now up into third position with 6 seconds to go. Is Bradshaw going to get across the line to get the extra lap? No, that's time. So the battle now is
First,
between
Jason Curtis
Curtis.
done.
No,
Third, Anthony
Curtis
Miller
takes the
done.
victory. Casabena
Fourth,
is
David
going to
Dunn.
get second position. Miller up into third, and Bradshaw
Eighth,
in
Liam
fourth
Cole done.
position.
2nd, Rob Casabani done.
So Curtis, Casabani, Miller, Bradshaw. Early exit for been a bit of a
Fifth, Greg
bust up
Collins
for
done. 6th, Garan
Greg
Livingston
Collins up in a
done.
fifth position. Levingston in sixth. Millwood, this is a
All drivers are
bit of
finished.
an early exit.
9th, Gavin Floyd done.
A bit of heartbreak
The
out
race
there, but
is
that's
completed.
RC Racing. So race is completed.
Up next, race number 6. 2WD 89 to 91. C main. Race order is Dwayne Barr, Gary Sturdy, Howe, Scott Hogan, Jack Engel, Mr. Blockhead, Glenn Grinder, Lucas, Ash, Scott Jones. Ash, Scott Hogan, Scott Jones, Howe, Dwayne Barr, Jack Engel, Mr. Blockhead, Gary Sturdy, Glenn Grinder, Lucas.
Okay, everyone's checked. Let's grid them up, guys. If we can expedite it, guys, that's going to save us a lot of time
1
by the
minute
end
to
of the
the
day,
start of the race.
and get us down to the schooner shop sooner rather than later, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're all gridded up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Grub. Okay, from 1 to 10. Barr, Sturdy, Shum, Hogan, Engel, Wanatabe, Grinter, Hodgins,
30
McClurkin,
seconds
Jones.
to the start of the race.
You ready to go, Grub? Grub, you are in 7th.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay, so we're getting into the business end.
First, second,
So we've got Dwayne Barr, Hal, Shum,
Fourth.
Scott Hogan. That's your top 3. Wanatabe, your top
Fifth.
4. Hodgins, Sturdy,
Sixth.
Engel, your top 7.
7th,
McClurk and
8th,
Grinter and Jones should be rounding
Ninth.
out the top 10.
10th.
Chuck us a Coke Zero, could you, brother? Please.
All right, so it's a star-studded field here, ladies and gentlemen. But
First,
okay, there goes our race leader,
Second.
Dwayne Barr.
third,
It's an internationalist field here at Knox
Fourth.
Radio Control Car Club.
5th,
Ladies and
Sixth.
gentlemen, it's like It is like
Seventh.
the 91 Detroit
Eighth.
Worlds. We've got
Ninth.
we've got people from
10th.
all over the world, and what a fantastic way to celebrate not only Knox 40th anniversary, but also Vintage Bash 3.0. It's very successful, and this is the formula that
First.
works. But there goes our race leader, ladies and gentlemen.
Second.
Out down the
Third.
Sioux Shed Straight, SSS.
Fourth.
He's
Fifth.
going down the Masami Straight.
Sixth.
And pumps
Seventh.
it nicely as he approaches the Surf's Up section.
Ninth.
Goes Dwayne Barr. He's going to hit the main straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look as he applies maximum power down the main straightaway. There goes our race leader, Dwayne Barr. Howsham was in second position with Scott Hogan, not too far behind. It was about 2.5 seconds was the gap from Barr to Shum last time they crossed.
Second.
It's about 4 seconds
Third.
now, but it's Hogan and Shum
Fourth.
and Sturdy. There's
Fifth.
the battle. It's they're
Sixth.
a bit of a freight train developing there, ladies and gentlemen.
Seventh.
Here at Knox this afternoon.
Eighth.
It's still early
Tenth.
days.
Ninth.
So down the main straightaway, I think, is that race leader, Dwayne Barr. Our international entry,
First.
all the way from Canada.
Second.
It's not the closest country
Third.
to transit from to Australia, ladies and gentlemen, but it's
Fourth.
been worth his while to
Fifth.
take the lead in this C main.
Sixth.
Oh, we've had a bit of a bust up.
Seventh. 10th.
But that's clear. The bust up was at the swimming pool section. That's the section just before the Masami Straight. Okay, so Dwayne Barr is due to cross
2 minutes left.
the line.
First.
There we go. So that's our race leader crossing
Second.
Sue's
Third.
Shed Straight, Triple S.
Fourth.
That's him going down the Masami Straight. That's the front straightaway in front of the drivers.
Fifth.
That's
Sixth.
Glenn Grinter setting the
Ninth.
fastest lap of the race at 28
Seventh.
flat.
10th.
But down the main
Eighth.
straightaway, there's our race leader all the way from Canada, Dwayne Barr. I think we should
First.
we should keep him here at Knox, ladies and gentlemen. What a crowd favourite as he punts
Second.
it over the double, perfectly done.
Fourth.
And here he comes down the Masami Straight, nice and easy into the right hander,
Fifth.
over the tabletop, and
Sixth.
he's going to go into
Ninth.
the Surf's Up section. A minute
10th.
to go. So there's probably 2 more
Seventh.
laps in this. There's a race leader going down the main straightaway. And it was
Eighth.
Scott Hogan, Gary Sturdy, Glenn Grinter. We had a group emerging there with those 3
1 minute
races.
left.
So it's 1 minute to go. There goes our race leader again over the double.
Second. Third. Fourth.
So Grinter's
Fifth.
been to the TLR
Sixth.
because he, I think he wanted to get some
45
pace. So he's
seconds
using
left.
an associated.
Ninth.
It
10th.
seems to be paying off, ladies and
Seventh.
gentlemen. He's in a pretty good position in fourth, and it's a good battle emerging between Grinter and Sturdy for third position. So Hogan, Sturdy, Grinter, it's still anyone's race there with
30
30
seconds
to
left.
go. So there
Eighth.
goes the race leader, Dwayne Barr. He's crossed.
Second.
There's 25 seconds to
Third.
go. If he stitches together a good lap, he might get another one, but it's going to go down to the
Fourth.
tone. And there goes the race leader into the off the Masami Straight into the right hander,
Fifth.
over the tabletop,
15
clearing that with
seconds
ease
left.
into the Surf's
Sixth.
Up section. He's got a clear
Ninth.
track. There's 10 seconds
Seventh.
to go. There goes Barr. Maximum power down the main straightaway into the penultimate corner. There's 2 seconds to go.
First. Dwayne Barr done.
Barr finishes in first position.
Second. Glenn Grinter
Grinter
done.
gets second. Hogan
Third.
third
Scott
position.
Hogan done. Fourth. Gary Sturdy done.
Gary Sturdy in fourth
Eighth, Ash
position.
done.
It's going to come down to
Fifth. Mr. Blockhead done.
Watanabe in fifth. And Schumann Engel. Let's see where they
Sixth. How done.
How Shaw.
Ninth,
And I
Lucas
think Jack
done.
Engel's going to get seventh.
Seventh. Jack Engel
And
done.
Scott Jones.
All
it's
drivers
McClurk
are
and
finished.
Hodgins and Jones
10th.
rounding out
Scott
the top
Jones
10.
done.
Now I think
The
I'm
race
in this
is
next
completed.
race. Hopefully they'll pause the clock for me. Round of applause. Fantastic driving there, and well done, Dwayne Barr. An absolute pleasure to host him here at Knox Radio Control Car Club, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're going to pause this, guys. Hey, Scuba, can you come and come to Sue's Shed, please? We might. I think there's a rock that's.
Up next, race number 7. 2
All right, I'm in this race, so I'm
WD89 to
gonna pause
91.
this.
B main. Race
I
order
can.
is Nathan Marsh, Ash, Jeff Kirby, Jeremy Williams, Jeff Primer, Kovarch, Justin, Rory Cull, Chris, Ash C.
Okay, what do we got here? Okay, next up is the B main. I'm just jumping in the seat after Neil
Kovarch,
jumped out. I just got to get myself familiar with what's
Jeff
going
Kirby,
on.
Jeremy Williams,
Okay, so check in,
Justin.
guys. Marshals.
Ash C.
We'll see if we can beat that last
Chris.
race. That was a fantastic
Nathan Marsh, Rory Cull,
demonstration.
Jeff Primer,
So everyone's checked in. We've got Nathan Marsh, Ash Curwood, Jeff Kirby, Jeremy Williams, Jeff Primer, Neil Kovac, Justin Vagunst, Rory Cole, Chris Kafoglu, Ash Coble. So Marshall's out there.
I'm just watching.
Oh, you're watching that? Okay. Okay, the Marshals are looking good, are they? Everyone's checked in. Are we all gridded up? I can't see the front of the grid, so can I get a thumbs up? Yep, okay. Okay, I will set you away. Okay, you'll get 10 seconds, guys. Here we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay, away we go. I can't see them into the first hairpin, but as they come past race control, it's Rory Cull on the roof. So Rory was he off position 8? He's probably still about where he was. No, he's at the back. So Cull with a bad start. Let's go back to the front now, though. So just coming onto the straight, we'll see who they are when they cross the line. Or was that Kerwood into the fence?
First.
So Nathan Marsh comes through in first.
Second.
Kerwood in 2.
Third. Fourth.
Kirby 3. Williams 4.
Fifth.
Primer 5. Vagunst
6.
6. Cull 7.
8.
Kovacs 8.
9.
Coble and Kafoglu
10th.
So Nathan Marsh leads the way from Kerwood. And Marsh looks like he's getting away. He's got a few seconds up his sleeve here. So Kerwood and Kirby in hot pursuit.
First.
Marsh goes through. Kerwood
Second.
goes through.
Third.
Primer
Fourth.
goes through in 3. So Jeff
Fifth.
Primer up a few spots.
6th. 7th.
So leader just going into
9th.
into the centre. So Surf's up section.
10th.
Marsh, Kerwood and Primer. And here they come again.
First. Second.
Okay, the top 3 equally
Third.
spaced there. 4, 5 and 6 together.
Fourth.
7 together as we said.
5th. 6th.
Nice bunch of 4 there.
7th.
A
8th.
few come together going up the hill.
Ninth.
I think Rory Cole's made his way through, picks up a spot.
10th.
So good battle there for 4, 5, 6 and 7, I think it was. So we've got some change in position as they come across.
1st.
Curwood looks a bit
2nd.
closer to Marsh this time.
3rd. 4th.
So
5th.
Curwood closer
6th.
to Marsh. Primer in
7th.
3. Well, they all come together. That's the mid-pack battle. That's
8th. 9th.
okay. Marsh will come through shortly. Curwood in hot pursuit. He's driving a good race here.
1st.
Sticking with him.
2nd.
There's Primer. Bit of a gap back to Primer.
3rd.
Vergunst comes
4th.
through 3rd. Cole 4. Primer 5.
6th.
So Cole on a
7th.
charge here. He's picked up a few
8th.
spots. He's come through the mid-pack and he's all over Vergunst.
9th.
So that's 3 and 4.
10th.
Primer 5, Kirby 6, Williams 7, Coble 8, Kafoglu and Kovacs.
1st. 2nd.
Okay,
2
the
minutes
leaders
left.
now working their way up the hill.
3rd.
Down
4th.
the Masami Straight, it is
5th.
Marsh and Curwood in
6th.
hot pursuit. Looks like they're leaving 3 and 4 behind.
7th.
Through. So
10th.
Curwood has got into the lead here. He'll cross in first. I think Marsh
First.
must have got held up at the surf's up somewhere along
2nd.
through
3rd.
that part. So Curwood out
4th.
by 3 seconds now. Marsh, Vergunst, Cole.
5th.
Good battle there. Vergunst and
6th.
Cole up the hill. Cole's going to have a look. Down the Masami Straight.
7th.
Vergunst and Cole.
8th. 9th.
And they're closing in on Nathan Marsh as
10.
well. So Curwood will get away here. So
First.
Curwood across the line for lap number 8, 28.5 that time around.
2nd. 1 minute
Marsh,
left. 3rd.
Vergunst and Rory Cole
4th.
making it a battle for
5th.
2nd, 3rd and 4th.
6th.
So Kirby 5th, Primer, Coble, Williams, Kafoglu and Kovacs.
8th. 45
9th.
seconds left.
Okay, 45 to go.
1st.
Okay, there's
10th.
the leader. So he's got a bit of a... He's comfortable now in the lead with 30 seconds to
left.
go.
3rd.
Nathan Marsh is not comfortable. He's got Vergunst all over
4th.
him. 25 seconds to go.
6th.
I don't know if they'll get around again. They
7th.
may not.
8th.
17th, I don't think they will.
9th. 15 seconds
So
left.
Curwood should get through though. Here comes Curwood. He'll go through for his 10.
1st.
Okay, he's gone 10 laps. Let's wait for Marsh and Vergunst.
10th.
That's time. They'll finish as they cross. Oh, they're together.
2nd. Justin Dunn.
Vergunst gets him on the
3rd.
line.
Nathan Marsh done.
So you
4th. Jeff
finish as you
Primer
cross.
done.
Primer up to 4.
5th.
Curwood gets a
Rory
victory
Cole
lap.
done. 6th.
Cole
Jeff
5,
Kirby done.
Kirby 6,
7th.
Williams
Jeremy
7,
Williams
Coble
done.
8, Kafoglu and
8th.
Kovacs.
Ash C done. 9th. Chris done.
So Vergunst gets it done there at the end, up to 2nd.
1st. Ash done.
And Curwood takes the win.
All drivers are finished. 10th. Kovarch done. The race is completed.
Okay, so next up we have the A-Main. Two-wheel drive 89 to 91. So we've had a cracking set of mains so far. The C main was that was a fantastic race in the B main, and see if we can top it in the A main.
Up next, race number 8.
Okay,
2
so
WD 89 to 91.
right to do a
A-Main.
lap, guys.
Race order is Michael Harlow, John Perkins,
Okay, so the two-wheel
Andrew.
drive 89 to 91
Andrew Abbott.
A-Main, Michael Harlow,
Chris Marshall,
John
Darren
Perkins,
Johnson,
Andrew Cook, Andrew
Louise
Abbott,
Sola,
Chris Marshall, Darren
James,
Johnson, Lou Sola, James
Chris
Knight,
Bodier, Jensen Spencer,
Chris Vortier and Jensen
James.
Spencer.
Luis Sola, Darren Johnson, Andrew Abbott, Michael Harlow, Jensen Spencer, Andrew, Chris Vaudier, John Perkins, Chris Marshall.
Okay, you're all checked in. I'll hand you over to Neil Kovac, the voice of RC, to call the A-main.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This is the
1 minute to the start of the
this is where
race.
it's at. The Detroit Final 1991. Michael Harlow is our TQ. John Perkins. Michael Harlow, TQ. John Perkins, Andrew Cook, Andrew Abbott, Chris Marshall, Darren
45
Johnson,
seconds to the start
Lewis
of the
Sola,
race.
James Knight, Chris Vautwier, and Jensen Spencer. That's your top 10.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay, looks like a clean start, except for Lou Sola with the TRX1. He's had a big bust up. So it looks like he's back into 10, but the TRX1 seemed to be handling these period correct conditions here at Knox. But a bit of a drag race down the main straightaway. Let's see who comes out in front.
First,
Michael Harlow.
second,
So it's
third,
Harlow with the lead, Perkins,
fourth,
Cook, Abbott, Johnson, Marshall, an
fifth,
absolute freight train.
6th, 7th,
Let's keep an eye on the race
eighth,
leader as he goes over the tabletop
ninth,
into the surf's
10th.
up section. Ooh, nice and easy there by Michael Harlow. He punches it down the straight. So race leader, Michael Harlow. He's about 1 minute in.
First.
There he goes. So he had a
Second.
1.9 second lead last time.
third,
He's extended that
Fourth.
to 2.4. Fastest
Fifth.
man on the track.
Sixth.
26.8. So
7th,
Harlow absolutely flying.
8th,
Perkins, Cook, Abbott,
9th,
Johnson,
10th.
Marshall, Spencer, Knight, Solar, Vautier. That's your top 10. So circulating around nicely. Harlow should be coming down the main straightaway shortly, out in front of Sue's
First.
Shed Straight. There he goes.
second,
Okay, so 2.18 seconds the gap
4th,
between Harlow, Perkins,
Fifth.
and Abbott, about 2 seconds
Sixth.
behind Perkins. So not
7th,
too much
8th,
between these guys, but a
Ninth.
good battle between Marshall and Johnson
10th.
for 5th position. Oh, looks like we've had a bit of a bust up. Not sure who that was, but might
First.
come into play. There goes
Second.
Harlow, 4th lap. So
Third.
Perkins now, he's a 0.6
4th,
of a second
Fifth.
back from Harlow.
6th,
So there's the race on as
Seventh.
they come into the surf's up section.
8th,
There they go. So Harlow down the main straightaway. Perkins now in
Ninth.
hot pursuit. So these are the race leaders, ladies and gentlemen, coming down the main straightaway. There goes Harlow.
1st,
There goes Perkins.
Second.
Abbott shouldn't be too far behind.
3rd,
Abbott's just circulating,
Fourth.
keeping an eye on these two. Maybe
Fifth.
they might have a bit of a malfunction, have a bust up, allowing Andrew Abbott into the lead.
6th,
But about
Seventh.
halfway race distance here, ladies
Eighth.
and gentlemen. Vintage Bash 3.0. There goes Lou Sola through the double, up through the swimming
Ninth.
pool. Down the Masami straight, Lou Sola. Nice and easy into the right-hander
First.
with his factory team
Second.
TRX1. Traxxas,
Third.
the team to watch, ladies and gentlemen.
4th,
So about 2 minutes to run. It's still
Fifth, 2
Harlow,
minutes
Perkins,
left.
Abbott, your top three. Good battle between Perkins and Abbott. But
Sixth.
Harlow's extended his lead out to about
Seventh.
2 seconds again.
8th,
Goes Lou Sola in 8th
Ninth.
position. Vautwier not too far behind Sola. There goes race
First.
leader Michael Harlow.
2nd, 3rd,
Okay, so it's a 3.6 second
Fourth.
lead. Harlow has on Abbott and Perkins, but there
5th,
Abbott and Perkins are having a good battle. Abbott up in a second position.
6th, 7th,
Okay, so race leader should be coming down the main straightaway. Here we
8th,
go.
9th,
Michael Harlow. So it was 3.6 seconds the gap. There goes Harlow.
1st, 2nd,
So Abbott about 3 seconds
Third.
behind him. So
4th,
ooh, Abbott gets it a bit. Gets the rear end a bit high over that jump,
Fifth.
but he
1
seems
minute
to
left,
have, not have a
Sixth.
Louis out. Bit of a
Seventh.
bust up with the TRX1 factory entry in the A main today, ladies and gentlemen.
8th,
Okay, so Harlow had a 3.1
First.
second lead on Abbott last time they crossed the line.
45 seconds left, 2nd,
Okay, so Perkins now up in a second position. It's a 5-second lead from Harlow has over Perkins. So Harlow, Perkins, Abbott, your top 3. Cook, Marshall, Johnson, top 5.
3rd,
Spencer, Voite, Knight,
30
I think,
seconds
is your,
left.
top
Fourth.
9, and Lou, unfortunately, having a bit of a bust up there with the DNF. But getting down in the...
1st,
there goes our race leader.
6th,
He had a
7th,
5-second lead.
15
over
seconds
Perkins.
left.
It's a 4.4 second lead. This is going to be the last lap, I think, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Harlow, Perkins, Marshall up into 3rd. That was last time
Third.
they crossed, and that's going to be
4th,
time.
Darren Johnson done.
So Harlow
5th, Jensen
looks like,
Spencer done.
is it going to come down the main straightaway? Is it going to be a drag race?
1st, Michael Harlow done.
Harlow takes the win,
Sixth,
ladies and
Chris
gentlemen. Round of
Buttier done.
applause.
7th, Andrew Abbott done.
John Perkins in second
Second,
position.
John
Looks like Chris
Perkins
Marshall's
done.
going to get the 3rd. So good drive from Marshall. Our 5th qualifier finishing in 3rd position. Is Chris still circulating? There.
All drivers
All
are
right.
finished.
So Marshall indeed
3rd,
with the
Chris
3rd
Marshall done.
position.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 2WD 93 to 95. C main. Race order is Scott Lang, Chris Howard, Brett T, Mark Wotton, Heath,
Okay,
Jason
so we've got
Millward,
the,
Ryan,
93 to 95
David
class.
Hurst, Keith Morency,
Everyone's checking
Bon
in.
Jovis, Peter
Pete
Zed,
Zed, you're in this one, brother.
Brett T, Scott Lang,
I've got Pete Zed here in
Mark
race control.
Wotton,
So I better
Keith
pause it
Morency, Bon
and
Jovis,
give him a
David
Bon
Hurst,
Jovis, ladies and gentlemen.
Ryan,
The most
Heath,
successful raffle
Jason
winner
Millward,
in the history of Vic RC.
Chris Howard,
Bon Jovis, I just generally give him the prize. He always wins them. The Bon Jovis Cardente, ladies and gentlemen. So we're just waiting on Pete Zed, guys. He was helping in race control. And just so I'll give him a dispensation on this one.
Peter Zed,
All right, Peter Zed, the Polish entry, all the way from the Zakopane Mountains in southern Poland. Star-studded cast here. All right, I think Pete's up there. Once Pete's checked in and grid's up, I think we can get everyone underway. A bit of treacherous wind conditions out there might lead to a few bust-ups. We hope not, but it should be a pretty action-filled C main here. All right, we're all staged, ready to go. Pete's doing a U-turn. All right, boys, we ready to go? All right, let's go on the tone. Okay, off and racing. Let's see what kind of a clean start we've had. So Lang, Howard, Todman, that's how they qualified. Down the Masami straightaway they go. Oh, having a bit of a bust up. Was that Todman or Watton? It's hard to tell from here. There's a lot of intense action going on. Okay, so getting into the first lap here.
First.
There goes
Second.
Scott Lang. So Brett Todman in hot pursuit. Oh, we've had a bit of a bust up
Third.
on the double in
Fourth.
front of Sue's shed.
Fifth. Sixth. Seventh.
Andrew Abbott
Eighth.
clearing the congestion there,
Ninth.
ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we should
First.
okay, so there's race leader Scott Lang. He had a 1.4
Second.
second lead last
Third.
time they crossed. Millwood up into
Tenth.
second, and it's 5.5
Fourth.
second gap with Chris Howard in a
Fifth.
third. Good battle between
Sixth.
Hurst, Bradshaw and Todman. Or
Seventh.
Watton.
Eighth.
They're all around mid-track
11th.
now. So circulating around nicely. About 3.5 minutes to go in this race, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so Scott Lang should be due to be crossing the loop at Sue's
First.
Shed Straight.
Ninth.
I think there he goes over the doubles, I think. So Lang, Millwood, Howard,
Second.
Hurst, Bradshaw, that's your top
Third.
5. It's about a 7-second gap. So
Fifth.
Lang's really running away in this
Sixth.
one, ladies and gentlemen.
Tenth.
But a good battle between
Seventh.
Howard, Hurst and Bradshaw. That's
11th. Eighth.
as they circulate around. Ace committee member Matteo Fisichella clearing the track of some debris.
Ninth. First.
Okay, so race leader, he had a 7-second lead last time they crossed.
Second.
So
Third.
Millwood, it's about 7.8 seconds now.
Fourth.
The battle's between Millwood
Fifth.
and Todman.
Sixth.
I think
Seventh.
had a bit of a bust up. I think that's down the Masami Straight. So I think
Tenth.
Todman's got second
11th.
now off Millwood.
Eighth. First.
So there goes race leader. Got a 7.8 second lead over Millwood, but I think it might be Todman up in
Second.
second. There he goes. So 7.7 seconds.
Third.
So Bradshaw,
Fourth.
Ryan Bradshaw up into
Fifth.
a third position
Sixth.
from Millwood with about 2 minutes
Seventh.
to go. But Scott Lang is in
9.
charge
2
of
minutes
this,
left.
This race
Eighth.
should be crossing the line in a
Tenth.
minute now.
First.
There he goes. There's your race leader.
11th.
Nearly an 8-second lead over last time
Second.
they crossed the line. So 7 seconds flat now. So Todman taking a bit
Third.
out of that lead with a
Fourth.
28.7
Fifth.
lap. Lang
Sixth.
must have got it sideways a bit with a 29.4. So still a minute and a half to go. There's a bit of a freight train going down the main straightaway, ladies
Ninth.
and gentlemen. I think that's the race
First.
leader. There goes Scott Lang.
Seventh.
So Todman
Tenth.
had a 7-second deficit
11th.
last time they crossed.
Eighth.
He's got it down to a
Second.
4-second deficit. I think Lang's getting up into some lap traffic. They might have had a bit of a bust up there.
Third.
Okay, so Mark Watton
Fourth.
up in the third position.
Fifth.
So it's
Sixth.
Lang, Todman, Watton, your top 3. Bradshaw, Hurst
1 minute left.
rounding out the top 5 with less than a minute to go now, drivers.
Ninth.
So Lang should be due to
Tenth.
cross the line shortly. There he goes, ladies and gentlemen,
First.
race leader.
Second.
So Todman now, he's
Seventh.
right up on
45
the rear
seconds
gearbox
left.
of Scott Lang with
Eighth.
40 seconds to go. Here they come. It's going to be a drag race down the front straight, a.k.a. Masami Straight.
Third.
Okay, over the tabletop.
Fourth.
Here we go. It's going to go through the
Fifth.
surf's up section.
Sixth.
It's a tricky section. You don't want to overcook
30
it.
seconds left.
Look at this. 30 seconds to go. It's going to be a drag race. Oh, I think Millwood. Todman, sorry. Todman's going to get
Nine.
the lead. I lost sight of him.
First.
Todman up into
Tenth.
the lead now.
15 seconds
So
left.
a
Second.
bit of a drag race on the main straightaway there. Gives
11th.
Todman the lead.
8th,
Well, there's 5 seconds to go. This might be Todman's
Third.
race, ladies and gentlemen.
4th Jason Millward done,
Okay, so Millwood and
5th
Bradshaw
Ryan
in 4th
Dunn,
and 5th.
6th Mark
The
Wotton done,
track's still live, and Todman's
9th
posted
Bon
the
Jovi's done,
fastest lap of this race.
1st Brett T done,
There you go, Brett T with the win. It's going to come down. Looks like Scott Lang
7th Chris Howard done,
in second,
2nd Scott Lang done,
and David
10th Heath
Hurst in
Dunn.
third by the looks of it.
11th Peter Zed done, 8th Keith Morency done,
Okay, so it's
All
Todman,
drivers are
Lang, Hurst.
finished.
That was your top 3.
3rd David Hurst done. The race is completed.
Okay, so getting into race 9 of 12. It's going to be the two-wheel drive, race 10 of 12, I think, sorry.
Up next, race number 10.
Okay,
2
so
WD
this is race
93
10
to
of 12,
95.
guys. We're only at 5
B main.
o'clock, so
Race order is David, Dean Evans, Dwayne Barr,
track's live,
Brad
guys. Let's get them
Jeffries,
checked in and we'll go racing.
Tim Engel,
There's
Nathan
2 races
Marsh,
to go after this,
David,
so it's not
Wayne
too
Edwards,
much of a bust
David
up
Lawrence,
in the scheme of things.
Ben
for time.
Hogan, Ben Hogan, Dean Evans, David, Brent Jeffries,
Just a reminder,
Nathan
guys, we've got
Marsh,
some really nice raffle
Tim
prizes. So
Engel,
if anyone's sort of
David
just finished
Lawrence,
their race and packing up for the day, come and see us in Race Control in Sue's shed. Except for you, Jovis, you always. I'm going to make sure I don't draw your ticket out.
Dwayne
you always
Barr.
win the gourmet raffle prizes. He's trying to bribe me, ladies and gentlemen. Should
1
should
minute to the
accept
start of
bribe?
the race.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is the B main, 93 to 95. I'm waiting on David Watson and Wayne Edwards to check in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, so I'm showing 10 drivers. We've got 3, 6, 7. We only got 7 of you up there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Is Campaign Wayne up there? David Watson. It's all right. I've paused the Dave, so just expedite your lap, mate. I'll give you a dispensation. Don't let the Big Show know he doesn't like dispensations. What do we say, Big Show, about dispensations? Oh, Wookie's got some burger rings. He's walking past Sue's shed. All right.
David,
Watson has checked in, our TQ man for this B main. So, burger rings. I shouldn't commentate with my mouth full. All 9 are up there. We got the vintage bitter lurking around in the pits. Not a Victoria bitter, a vintage bitter. So what we're going to do, enough horseplay, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start this race. So drivers, you go on the tone. Okay, I think Dave Watson had a clean getaway as he powers down the main straightaway. But Evans, Barr, Jeffries, they're not going to let him get away with this one.
first,
Ooh, Evans.
second,
Is
third,
that Barr or Evans? I think
fourth,
that was Barr hard on the power,
fifth,
getting it sideways.
6th, 7th, 8th, 9th,
Here comes race leader to negotiate the surfs up section. A good battle. I think it's Barr and Evans in the battle for second. There they go through the surfs up. So it was a 2-second lead Watson had on Barr and Evans. As
First,
David Watson
second,
completes his second lap. So what a battle here. It's Watson,
third,
Barr, Evans,
fourth,
and Jeffries. Jeffries is keeping an
fifth,
eye on these guys as they power it.
sixth,
Oh, Looks like I
Seven.
think that was Barr
Eight.
having a bit of a bust up.
Ninth.
And that might have dropped him back in a second. I need the big show here to confirm. But let's have a look down the main straightaway. It was 1.9 seconds to
First.
gap from Watson back to Barr.
Second.
So it's Watson,
Third.
Evans, Barr now. Jeffries,
Fourth.
really good battle between these top four here, ladies and gentlemen.
Fifth. Sixth.
I think there goes our
Seventh.
race leader
Eighth.
through the
Ninth.
surf subsection. Is that Brent Jeffries up in a second position? I need my ace co-commentator, the Mallee Marauder, aka the Big Show, on to point some things out to me, ladies and gentlemen.
First.
David Watson crossing the
Second.
line. Barr and
Third.
Evans in hot pursuit.
Fourth.
Who have had a bit of a bust up in mid-track, but didn't. I don't think it cost
Fifth.
anyone too much time. Look at this
Sixth.
freight train down the Masami
Seventh.
straightaway.
Eighth.
It's Barr, Evans, and
Ninth.
Jeffries, and they're going to chase Watson down with 2 minutes 43 to go. So Watson's got 1.7 seconds the lead as he powers it down the main straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. David Watson, our TQ man for this B main. There goes
First.
Watson.
Second.
It's Evans up in a second
Third.
now and Barr in a third.
Fourth.
Jeffries not too far behind. Now this is fantastic racing
Fifth.
here at the Vintage Bash 3.0
Sixth.
Knox Radio Control Car Club
Seventh.
40-year anniversary.
Eighth.
And they're doing it in spectacular fashion through the surf
Ninth.
subsection. Evans is going to chase David Watson down the main straightaway. It's going to be a maximum power drag race as Watson comes in to complete his sixth lap. There he goes, ladies and
First.
gentlemen. Dean Evans
2
is on the
minutes
shoot. There's
left.
not even a second in it.
Third. Fourth.
I think it's Associated leading Associated.
Fifth.
And I think Brett Jeffries is in fourth with
Sixth.
Team Lacey. Oh, that
Seventh.
was Dwayne Barr, I think, rolling it. This might allow Jeffries up into third position.
Ninth.
Still anyone's race, but we're getting down into the final stages. About 1.5 minutes to run. And let's go live. Here's Dave.
First.
There goes Dave Watson.
Second.
Dean Evans sideways. He's putting the power in. He's trying to
Third.
reel in Dave Watson. There's not even a
Fourth.
second in it. And I think that's
Fifth.
Jeffries up into second
Sixth.
position by the look, in the third position.
Seventh.
That's him down the Masami straightaway. So on the surf subsection, there goes
Eighth.
Watson. And Evans not too far behind. So there's the race leaders down the main straightaway, ladies and
Ninth.
gentlemen. It's Watson, Evans, and Jeffries. Some hot competition.
First.
So here we go. There's nothing
Second.
in it. Through the double they go.
Third.
Watson
1 minute
taking
left.
that inside line. And it's going to be a drag race
Fourth.
down the Masami straightaway. Look at
Fifth.
this, ladies and gentlemen.
Sixth.
Evans a bit early on the power. It might have cost him
Seventh.
a bit of a thousandth of a second, but he's reeling in Watson. Here they go through the surf subsection.
Eighth.
With 46
45
seconds to go.
seconds left.
Down the main straightaway. Here we go. Who's got the maximum power as they punch it down the chute? There goes Watson. There
Nine.
goes Evans across the line. There's absolutely nothing in it. And they're
First.
coming up into some lap
Second.
traffic. Hopefully they don't have a
Third.
bust up.
30 seconds left.
It's 30 seconds
Fourth.
to go. Oh!
Fifth.
Evans puts the
Sixth.
move on to Watson. Caused a bit of a
Seventh.
bust up. But I think Watson got out of that ahead. So
18
that's gonna
seconds
cost
left.
Evans had a bit of a bust up. I think Jeffries now might be up into second position. So this has given David Watson the breathing space he needs, ladies
Ninth.
and gentlemen, with 6 seconds to go.
First Brent Jeffries
Brent
done.
Jeffries with the win.
Second Dwayne Barr done.
What an exciting
13 Evans
last
done.
lap there, ladies and gentlemen.
Fourth Ben
Jeffries,
Hogan
Barr,
done.
Evans, and Dave
Fifth,
Watson
David
with a
done.
commanding lead for most of
Sixth,
the race.
Tim Engel
he
done.
drops back into 5th position on the last lap. Jeffries,
Seventh,
Barr,
David
Evans,
Dunn.
Hogan, Watson. That's your top 5. Engel and Bradshaw just waiting on Marsh, Lawrence, and Edwards. I don't
Eighth,
think Wayne
David
actually
Lawrence done.
had a run in that. Some exciting B main competition here at Knox Radio
All
Control
drivers
Car
are
Club,
finished.
celebrating 40 years,
The
ladies and
race is
gentlemen.
completed.
Brent Jeffries with the win. So he qualified 4th, he finished 1st. That was a barnstorming drive to victory here this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Brent Jeffries took it by 1.1 seconds on the line from Dwayne Barr and Dean Evans. The Canadian entry, ladies and gentlemen. He's come all this way. I think we're going to adopt him, and we're going to move him in here to the spacious timing hut known as Sue's Shed. He can curate our club here, but
Up
Great
next,
racing there. Really
race
came
number
down to
11.
the wire.
2
Now we get
WD
into our
93
A-main
to
competition.
95. A main. Race order is
Brendan Solar
Carter,
driving his
Ray,
father's car from
Simon,
1994.
Brendan Sola, Scott Pettit,
And Carter Sims,
Jeff Primer,
he's got the hydrodrive
Hayden
on.
Tasker,
That's why he's TQ.
Anthony DeVette,
He's
Paul Sims,
we've,
Dom Blackman,
I've got some insider info from the pits, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently Lou Solar has some magic bolted into this Losi to take it up to Carter. Could it be a hydrodrive? It could be a Visco drive. We're not sure. But we're going to get down into this A-main competition. All right, Tracks Live drivers, let's go. Let's get them checked. Let's get them staged, and let's go racing. So this is the penultimate race, I think. We've got one more
1
after
minute
this.
to the
Race
start of
11,
the
we've got
race.
race 12 after this. That's what the schedule's telling me.
Brendan Sola,
We've got 97 to 2000
Hayden
is
Tasker,
our
Scott Pettit,
last A-main and the last race
Anthony
for the day.
DeVette, Dom Blackman, Paul Sims.
All right. Ooh, I've got
45 seconds to
who
the
have I
start
got
of the
here?
race. Simon, Jeff Primer,
Everyone's checked in.
Carter, Ray.
Okay.
30
So you're
seconds to
checked
the
in.
start
Let's
of the
stage
race.
them up, drivers. And well, let's get ready to rumble. It's Sims, Monday, McHugh. Who's going to get the whole shot? And is there going to be a bust up that's going to allow Solar and
15
Pettit through?
seconds to the start of the race.
And then you got Primer, Tasker, DeVeth, Sims, and
10,
Blackman.
9,
But I'm going to
8,
shut up now.
7.
Are we staged, ready to
6,
go?
5, 4, 3.
All right, pause. Just in the nick of time there, ladies and gentlemen. That might have resulted in a bit of a bust up on the start. I'll start it manually, drivers, if you're ready to go. How they looking, Grublet? They're good to go. All right, drivers, let's go racing on the tone. Okay, off and racing as they come through. Here's our TQ man, Carter Sims. Well, gets it sideways. Ray Monday and Hopper shoot. Let's see how they come down the Masani straightaway into the right-hander. So it's Carter Sims with a clean getaway. Ray Monday and Hopper shoot, and Simon McHugh not too far behind. Okay, so it's some time to have a look at the who's coming down the main straightaway. I think it was Carter in the lead last time. Oh, he's taking that
First,
curb. Ray Monday taking the curb.
Second,
Ray drifting
third,
around that hairpin.
Fourth.
So it's Monday. It's Sims, Monday,
sixth,
McHugh, your top three.
Seventh.
And no, we've got a freight train
eighth,
coming in front of Sue's
ninth,
shed here. So
10th.
Sims, Monday, McHugh, your top three. I think they're breaking away earlier on in
Transponder
this race.
32137999.
Looks like,
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th.
Okay, so it looks like Carter had a 3.1 second
Transponder
lead.
32137999. First,
Okay, so it's on between
second, third, fourth,
Carter and McHugh now.
fifth,
McHugh up in a second last time. They crossed. So it was Sims,
sixth,
McHugh, Monday.
seventh,
I lost track a bit. I was
eighth,
looking at
ninth,
a few other
10th.
things. But Carter Sims should be due to cross the loop. Okay, so there goes Carter.
First.
4.9 seconds the lead he had last time.
second,
Okay, it's 3
third.
seconds with an amazing battle between
Transponder
McHugh and Monday. So this is where the battle is for
32137999.
second.
Fifth.
Down the main straightaway. There goes McHugh, there goes Monday. It's
Sixth.
Associated leads Schumacher
eighth,
as they go through the
Ninth.
surfs up section.
10th,
Ray Monday's hunting him down. Who's got the horsepower? Ray's going to have the factory team Reedy horsepower, ladies and gentlemen. What a drag race. But
first,
I think McHugh put the power down the main
Second.
straightaway, but Ray
Third.
Ray's reeling him. He's throwing everything in it. What? It's an absolute drift weapon, ladies and gentlemen. That Shoemaker.
Fourth.
Ray puts it up the inside
Fifth.
down the Masami straight. There's too much power on board though. And
Sixth.
McHugh takes it on the outside.
Seventh.
Ray losing a bit of time. And there they go through the Surf's Up
Ninth.
section. So
Tenth.
down the main straightaway again. There goes McHugh. And our race leader should be there's Carter taking
First.
that line. Oh, Ray Monday,
Second.
just too much power.
Third.
Oh, a bit of a bust up there by McHugh. Oh, Ray cruising over that double in
Fourth.
style down the Masami straight. There
Fifth.
goes our P2 Simon McHugh. P3 Ray
2
Monday.
minutes left. 6.
2 minutes to go. Through the surf subsection goes McHugh. There goes Ray through the surf subsection. It's
Seventh.
it's Losi leads, Associated leads Schumacher.
Ninth.
Fantastic.
Tenth.
This is just how it was back in the day,
First.
ladies and gentlemen. In that order.
Second.
So Ray's
Third.
throwing everything at it to catch Simon McHugh. He's got the horsepower and he's got
Fourth.
the setup, but it's treacherous
Fifth.
conditions out there. A few bust-ups along the way, ladies and gentlemen. McHugh punches it over the tabletop. So does Ray.
Sixth.
That's the surf subsection. There goes onto the main straightaway Simon McHugh. Got
Seventh.
about half a dozen car lengths
Eighth.
on Ray. Let's see as
First.
they come into the high-speed
Ninth.
right-hander.
Tenth.
It's grooving up a bit onto the curb.
Second.
There goes McHugh. Ray takes that curb
Third.
as well, but it doesn't seem to cost him too much
Fourth.
time.
Fifth.
All right, it's dusty, treacherous conditions, just how it was back in 1994, ladies and gentlemen. Well, McHugh's got a bit of a lead now
Sixth.
on Ray.
1 minute left.
There's 1 minute to go though. There goes McHugh, so he's our second position.
First.
That was the battle
Seventh.
between Ray and
Eighth. Ninth.
Ray and
10th.
Simon.
Second.
So
Third.
that's our race leader with the fastest lap of the race.
45
Carter
seconds
Sims
left.
at
Fourth.
25.9.
Fifth.
So it's Sims, McHugh, Solar. That's Brendan Solar and Scott Pettit rounding out the top 5. So 34 seconds to go. Let's go visual with
Sixth.
our race leader. There he goes across
30
the line,
seconds
Carter
left.
Sims.
Seventh.
And our second position last, there he
Eighth.
goes. He's getting up into some
Second.
lap traffic. Simon McHugh.
Ninth. 10th. Third.
Okay,
4
so it's
seconds
still
left.
Sims, McHugh, Monday, your top 3. Sims and Carter should be coming down the main straight into the right-hander. There he goes. There's your race leader. Oh,
First.
sideways into down
Sixth.
the Sue's shed straight, and that's time.
7th. Dom Blackman done.
And I think
Second. Simon
so
done.
McHugh comes in second.
8th. Anthony DeVette
I
done.
think Ray with a
Ninth,
barnstorming
Jeff
drive in
Brimmer
a
done.
third, but it's going to be Carter Sims
Third, Ray
with the
done.
victory in
10th.
this.
Paul Sims done.
in
4th.
this
Brandon
A-main
Solar
for,
done.
93
Scott
to
Pettit
95. That's some neat driving, but what a battle between
First. Carter done.
between McHugh and Ray midway in that race.
All drivers are
Some
finished.
really good.
6th. Hayden
driving
Tasker
going
done.
on.
The race is completed.
Don Blackman, can you come to the principal's office, please? And I'll need to talk to. I forgot a brain fade. Who have we got? DJ's here. I've got to sort him out. I think we had a bit of a bust up with the transponder. Now, it's going. That was the penultimate race. So now we're into the final race of the day, which will be two-wheel drive 97 to 2000. So we've made pretty good progress. We did have a few malfunctions. Mateo, who have we got?
Up next, race number 12.
All right, track's open. Let's get 'em checked in and stage 'em up.
2WD97-00.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Race order is Lee, Matt, Steve Oyston, Scoob, Tim Engel, Chris Schernfish, Chris Vaudier, Anthony DeVette, Connor DeVette, Andy, Rob Norman, Patrick Wotton, Matt, Chris Vaudier, Steve Oyston, Anthony DeVette, Rob Norman, Patrick Wotton, Chris Schernfish,
Well,
Scoob,
looks like we've had a
Andy,
bust up.
Lee, Connor DeVette, Tim
I
Engel.
don't know if Mangrove Merv caused the bust up, but Patrick Watton's out of this one. But everyone else, it's live. Let's stage them up. Let's get ready to rumble, drivers. This is the last race of the day. So we
1
can all go
minute
to
to
the
the start
scooter
of the
shop
race.
after this one. So a bit of banter here in Sue's shed with DJ Darren Johnson. He
45 seconds to the start of the race.
came and hassled me on Tuesday night, and he was eyeing off my TRX1 collection. But I put up a fight, and I scared him out of there. But all right, this
30
is
seconds
the
to the
final
start of
race
the
of the day,
race.
ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys ready to rumble? All right, I'm holding on.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay, so we're off and racing. Fromagère, Lee Cheeseman, fresh from his, I think he won the N final at the 2011 Worlds in Finland. Okay, Fromagère, he's out in front. Matty Jenkins was in P2, but I think he had a bit of a bust up. It's dropped him back to P3, but it's Stone Cold Steve Oyston. I think he's up in a second position. So into the high-speed right-hander. Here comes Fromagère. And who's in position?
First.
2. Okay,
Second.
Stone Cold Steve Oyston.
Third.
So here we've got the breakaway group. It's Cheeseman,
Fifth.
Oyston,
Sixth.
Jenkins, and Crow.
Seventh.
So
Eighth.
there's the breakaway group as they go down
Ninth.
the Masami straightaway.
10th.
And I think that's the race leader,
11th.
Fromagère, down through the surf's up section. He punches it down the chute. Okay, so there goes Cheeseman leading Oyston. They come into
First.
the Sue's shed straight
Second.
over the double. Nicely
Third.
done by Cheeseman. Takes the inside line
Fourth.
over the curb. Okay, down the Masami straight goes Cheeseman. Stone Cold Steve Oyston.
Sixth.
He's got him in hot pursuit.
7th.
So these top three, they're breaking away, and there goes the
Eighth.
race leaders through the surf's up
Ninth.
section. So Stone Cold
10th.
Steve Oyston, has he got the horsepower? Oh, Cheeseman gets it up onto 2 wheels.
11th.
Hard on the brakes. Look at that blue groove appearing on the braking section.
First.
Here comes Cheeseman.
Second.
Keeps that
Third.
line nice and tight. So Cheeseman leading, Fromagère leading Stone
Fourth.
Cold Steve Oyston. Drag race down the Masami straightaway. There goes
Fifth.
Cheeseman. There goes Oyston. Jenkins in third
Sixth.
position. Just keeping an eye on what these
Seventh.
two guys are doing. Hopefully they don't have a bust up.
Eighth.
But now it's going to be a drag race down the main straightaway. Oh, it looks like Oyston gets to drive onto
Ninth.
it. It's going to be hard on the brakes into the right-hander. Fromagère, he keeps that
First.
inside line, ladies and gentlemen.
Second.
So Fromagère leading
Third.
Stone Cold Steve Oyston. And as his nickname suggests, he's Stone Cold, or they're coming up into some
Fourth.
lap traffic down the Masami straightaway. They get through it cleanly,
11th.
ladies and gentlemen, over the tabletop.
Fifth.
There goes Fromagère as they go through the surf's up section. Fromagère, oh, Stone Cold
Sixth.
Steve Oyston, he smashes it
Seventh.
over that last jump.
8th.
Is he going to reel Cheeseman in down the main straightaway? Hard on the brakes they go. Oh, a bit of a lock-up by Oyston. So it's Losey
First.
leads Losey. Look at
Second.
that line by Cheeseman. He's
Third.
closing the door on
Ninth.
every opportunity from Oyston
10th.
as they go down the Masami straightaway
4th.
over the tabletop. Let's see what Oyston tries through the surf's up section this time, ladies and
Fifth.
gentlemen. He reels him in. He's got that line, and the main
Sixth.
straightaway, there's absolutely nothing in it
11th.
as they apply maximum power.
7th.
Into the right-hander, hard
Eighth.
on the brakes. There goes Fromagère. There goes
First.
Stone Cold Steve Oyston.
2nd.
Fromagère, oh, he has a bit of a bust up, but it
Third.
doesn't cost him too much time. Coming up to some lap traffic down the Masami straightaway. Nicely done by Fromagère.
Fourth.
Coming up to some lap
2
traffic
minutes left.
through the surf's up section. There's your race
Ninth.
leader. He's got a bit of a break here by the looks of it.
Fifth.
Oyston was
Sixth.
right up on his gearbox last
10th.
time. Oh, takes the line onto the
Seventh.
barge board, Cheeseman.
1st. Second.
Cheeseman's,
Eighth.
there's absolutely nothing in it. 1.6 seconds the gap.
Third.
And Matty Jenkins is doing a barnstorming job in third position. So let's have a look. We're getting down to the last
Fourth.
1.5 minutes. So everything's
11th.
sort of settling down there now. I'll go visual with Fromagère. I've lost sight
Fifth.
of him.
6th.
I think is that him coming down the main straightaway? And there's our
10th.
race leader with the
First.
with the number 1.
2nd.
Stone Cold Steve
Seventh.
Oyston. He's getting caught up a bit in some lap
Third.
traffic. Cheeseman gets
Eighth.
through it quite well. So there's the race leader now over the tabletop through
Fourth.
the surf's up section. There goes Cheeseman. Oyston was he's down the
1
road by
minute
about
left.
2.3 seconds.
11th.
With 1 minute to go. Well, less than 1 minute now.
5th.
So it's Cheeseman,
Sixth.
Oyston, Jenkins, your top 3.
Ninth.
Scuba Crow, Engel, DeVest,
First.
your top 6. Voltaire, nice
Second.
fish. Ives de Veth,
7.
Norman, your top 11.
45 seconds
There's
left.
45 seconds
Third.
to go. Cheeseman's in charge of this race by
Eighth.
2.6 seconds last time we looked. And I think there goes Fromager
Fourth.
into the left-hander over the Surf's Up section. There he goes, nice and easy.
30
There
seconds
can
left.
be a treacherous section there.
5th.
So Cheeseman will
Sixth.
probably get this lap. I think there he goes. So he had
First.
2.6 second lead last time they cross. Well, I think
Seven.
I think he's
9.
increased that, but
15
Jenkins
seconds
now
left.
up in a second
Third.
position. So Cheeseman,
10.
Jenkins, Oyston. That's your top three.
Eighth.
With Crow and Engel, your top
4th.
5.
11th.
So this is going to be the final lap for most of our competitors, and that's going to be time.
5th. Anthony DeVette done.
So it's
6th. Tim Engel done.
it looks like Lee
Firstly
Cheeseman.
done.
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. He kept the cool.
7th.
Cold
Chris
Steve
Vaudier
Oyston,
done.
he threw everything at it, but he
Second.
came
Steve
back in
Oyston
second,
done.
and absolutely nothing in
Matt
between
done.
Oyston and Jenkins.
9th.
And
Connor
Stu
DeVette
Crow
done.
with a good drive there in
10th. Andy
fourth.
done.
So
8th.
1,
Chris
2,
Schoenfish done.
3, 4.
4th. Scoop
No,
done.
1, 3, 2, 4. How
All
they
drivers are
qualified, and
finished.
Anthony DeVeth qualified
11th.
8th
Rob
and
Norman
finished
done.
in
The race is completed.
fifth position. So good drive there by Anthony. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes racing for this afternoon. We're going to pack up, so if anyone wants to help pack up, that'd be appreciated. I've got to talk to DJ. He's here accosting me, so we're going to sign off. And just remember, everyone, if we've got some really good raffle prizes. We're up and running with the raffles. Now that racing's over, you can come and see me. And actually, someone can bring me a refreshment